walking on the stairs?
It's Dragon Age.
Yeah. This is Skylar.
I cannot hear this song without being transported back to the place I was when I first got to this scene.
Like when you're like walking through like the mountains and like you first see it, like I feel like I almost cried at that. I was
I
like, oh my
legit
god,
did.
like the whole scene
Because
leading
the
up
lead
to it and everything.
Yeah,
Like
I was shooketh in the lead up to that. It went totally like going through all the snow and stuff alone. Yeah.
and of course, none of us ever stopped to question why Solus knew about this random keep in the middle of the fucking mountains near nobody. Like,
Well, he had, like, I feel like there was less not stopping to question that and more that he had given viable reasons that he knows a bunch of shit. He's like, I go to ruins and I walk the Fade and I learn things from spirits. So he knows a bunch of random shit that normal people don't.
Yeah.
So when he knows random shit, you're not like, why do you know that? You're like, yeah, something you learned from the Fade, you know?
He's always saying random shit like that. So yeah.
Fair.
Have you played Dragon Age?
I played Dragon Age Origins, and I think that's it. But I just didn't get into it other than that.
Okay.
Origins is probably the best.
Yeah.
The gameplay is very dated by this point, but very
Probably.
good story wise.
You don't like Inquisition more than Origins?
I think I also get
Not story wise. I think Origins story is better.
mixed up.
Gameplay wise, for sure, Inquisition is better. Honestly, gameplay wise, like
Fate, that's
Veilguard
what it is.
was the best.
Yeah,
Like,
Veilguard was great gameplay.
Yeah.
It was very smooth and fun.
Yeah. On all other dimensions, subpar.
Yeah.
I feel like it was the perfect blend of where they want, like, because I know when they went to Dragon Age 2, they tried to make something that was much more actiony like that,
Yeah.
and failed. And I feel like they pulled back too far in Inquisition. But yeah, 5 was like, or Veilguard was like a perfect balance, I think.
Was the combat turn-based? I can't remember.
No.
No.
No. I liked I get that the gameplay is smoother.
I know I played it. I just have to.
And there are a lot of fun things in Veilguard, but I personally, as like personal preference, preferred Inquisitions and the ones before that, because like I like that you can jump around to different.
Oh,
to be
I
different
did miss that.
companions
Yeah, I did
and be
definitely
them
miss.
and do their own like thing. Whereas in Veilguard, like
You're stuck with just
you're just stuck with
and like your little combo moves or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just wasn't nearly as fun to me. So like I see the ways in which the smoothness of the gameplay improved, but to me that didn't make it unilaterally better.
Yeah.
For sure. I definitely agree that I did miss that in Veilguard.
Right?
Like
Dying and getting to be someone else.
Yeah.
And then so that you can bring you back up.
Or just like micromanaging them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I very much am like that. So.
Yeah, I enjoy that aspect.
Yeah, I think I don't remember much about it because it was one of the games that like my cousins played, and it was just like, oh, that looks fun. I'll give it a try, and like I just blazed through it. And then one of the other games that was along with that was like Fable 3, maybe.
The Fable games have never really held my attention very
Me
well.
too. It's
Yeah.
There's like
lots
not
of
enough a
conversation,
story.
never
I really
action.
liked
I was
the
like, oh yeah, whoa.
First?
I think.
I don't remember if it was the first or the second one.
Yeah, I remember watching them play it, like Fable 2 maybe, and there was some fun things in there, and then Fable 3 might have been the one where your weapon sort of, as you level up, if you act in certain ways, your weapon like improves in certain ways, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think that's 3. I don't know.
My brother, I don't know which number it is either, but I know that one of my brothers
I don't know
played
if there
it
was a
because he
fourth or not.
loved showing off how his weapon was all evil now because he was evil.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was
Like if you do certain shit, so.
Weird flex, man.
He was very excited about being a devil person. I was like, cool.
Oh, that's right. If you go evil, you get horns.
Yeah.
I forgot about
And
that.
like your eyes do the fire thing. He was very excited.
Yeah, I'm a good person. I don't like.
You're like, you're like,
I went good.
can't relate.
Sorry.
I love that you have Andon on your head.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
If he's less, angry or whatever, then there we go. We just flip him inside out.
Do you want to give us a recap?
I do.
I'm very excited,
Better.
specifically, especially for Finn, because we've had him missing for so long.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's back! Praise him! So I'm excited. Let us know if there's anything.
Oh,
like,
are you looking at me?
Yeah,
I thought you were
sorry.
looking at Allison. Sorry.
I mean, I'm also very excited
Oh,
about
okay.
it. But feedback since you've had to miss a couple times. If there are any
Changes or something?
Questions?
yeah, just
What do you want me to
gaps
do? Okay. Mhm.
that you still want info on.
Okay. We are written on a small square of paper is a depiction of an Ankeg fang drawn in delicate lines of shimmering green ink. Aoife's tone in the letter is tired but calm. Vale. We are a day's travel down into the earth. Everything here is a part of the rock, roadways and buildings all carved from one continuous connected expanse of stone. It is not so strange as I thought it might be, not so different from home where we build our lives in the embrace of the trees. Unlike home, however, the air here is still, and water winds its way through the stone like veins, reaching through the rock and occasionally surfacing along our path. Our guide, Raholi, is one of the Niathal, and told us that his people traverse these waterways like roads. Were he not so aggravating, I would have enjoyed hearing tales of life below the surface.
That made me laugh when you said that. That was the biggest one
You got the rocket noise to diminish the anger. If you make it a game, they're not so angry.
Oh my gosh.
He led us to a sheltered place to camp that is favored by travelers. He neglected to mention that sheltered does not mean safe, and that anywhere favored by travelers is also favored by Ankegs as a hunting ground. They are large, vicious insectoid creatures that vomit acid and burrow rapidly through the stone. I try to appreciate all of Yume's creations, but I am finding it challenging to appreciate them. 3 of the creatures attacked some nearby travelers while we slept. Nor noticed warning signs in enough time for us to rally, but unfortunately the other travelers were not so lucky. An Ankeg swallowed one of them whole. Though the situation was horrific, I will say that it was gratifying to see how well we have come to work as a team. I turned into a snake and was able to restrain one of the creatures while Herme attacked it. Kazun restrained the second with web while we attacked from a distance. And of course, Don Diralan, or He Who Punches Bees, punched the final one to death.
He who punches bees?
This is the second time this has been mentioned.
I remember it vaguely. It's
in an Elvish dictionary as an affectionate term for like dummy, like a friendly word.
Yeah, I get the vibe.
That literally translates to He Who Punches Bees. And I was like, this is what Aoife will forevermore call
It's not an elvish epithet.
I have also punched fish.
Butterflies.
Yeah.
You were the only thing.
I mean, like,
against the
it's not an inaccurate description.
It's not, which is the problem. It's like, well, fuck.
It was so funny.
I mean, you could just leave it he who punches. I mean, that's I am monk.
But it's
No.
the
Just he who punches bees.
Many people punch,
Have I
but
haven't
only
even
some
punched
punch.
bees yet, have I?
It's a bet. It is about the term.
Maybe not at the table. Maybe not at the table.
Right.
DM's
I
like,
don't
alright,
doubt
well, I
that
guess
he
we gotta
has
make him
punched
punch
bees at
bees
some
now.
point in his life.
I
I
mean,
already made you punch butterflies.
probably.
I don't feel undone.
And so, of course, Don Diralan punched the final one to death. It should be comforting, I suppose, that the ambient lethality of the environments I travel in remains consistent. I won't give up trying to stop the disasters, and the world won't stop trying to kill us. It's something I can rely upon. I'm not sure what I would do if we showed up somewhere and everything was peaceful and friendly. The 2 remaining travelers were understandably traumatized. The deceased woman went by the name of Thrana. Her partner Kelga and her cousin Dorum were left in a state of shock at how quickly grief had found them. My heart is heavy with their loss. It is sometimes difficult to focus on the larger picture that drives us when I am so often confronted with these intimate scenes of loss and devastation. They are of the Stonebreaker clan, moving toward the surface in the hopes of finding a better, safer life. They spoke of earthquakes in the dregs, of late occurring more frequently and with ever greater intensity. The quakes have disrupted both the Ankegs and another type of creature called carrion crawlers, provoking them to greater aggression than before. We tried to warn them that the surface is dangerous in new and different ways as well, but the warning did not reach them. They have suffered and lost much in this place and cannot stay, regardless of the dangers they will face above. I cannot blame them for wanting to start fresh somewhere else. Heath and Herme offered them Dreamleaf tea to help them settle. I am concerned that it will give them nightmares, but they were so overwrought that they likely would not have slept otherwise. I hope that they find what they're looking for. After we were sure that they'd gone to sleep, our focus turned to our own problems. The first is that Nor's magic is behaving erratically. It would seem that he is being cut off from the source of his magic. Given our circumstances, he is justifiably anxious to be without his power. While we have a theory as to why it is happening, we unfortunately do not yet know how to remedy the situation. We are supporting him as best we can, and Kazun especially has been a source of both wisdom and encouragement. The second issue is our guide. Raholi froze during the conflict, apparently weeping silently in the face of the Ankegs. He was only roused from his stupor by considerable effort from Nor. Afterwards, he denied having been upset and refused to accept any responsibility.
Typical man.
Matt, can we start the quotes there?
this is your man out of therapy.
Unfortunately, I already posted one, but it is not.
Right, no. That's great.
Oh God, is it the fucking bees? Hold
Is
on.
it about
You were so excited. I was like,
You got me going. There was so much horrific imagery. It was so great. So many awful, terrible things happening.
I needed your horror campaign players to know how you talk about their fates when they're not around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to pretend I'm not playing the game. I gotta be like, I'm not enjoying this at all. What's that one meme that's like, no, I'm...
I don't know.
Oh, you seem psyched about it. No.
Oh, no.
I'm bummed.
Given that I am paying him to guide us safely to Magmahearth, his refusal to communicate and his utter lack of accountability is infuriating. As you may imagine, this incident has made us all question our safety with him. We didn't even feel comfortable letting him be alone, as his handle on the present moment seems loose. He left our group to go be near the water. When I sought him out there, he was in some kind of trance, mumbling the same 3 words again and again. The fish were chanting the same words. It brought to mind the song from the Violet Garden, and I roused him out of concern. When I explained what I had observed, he mocked me. It tried my patience in the extreme.
I don't remember that.
But still, I tried to find compassion for him in my heart. He has suffered no less than the rest of us. I tried to offer him empathy and connection, speaking to him of our lands and the struggles we have faced and the scars it has left on me. It was nothing but spores in the wind, though. He roused himself from distraction and made it clear he had not heard a single thing I'd said. As often happens in such cases, he left with a calm mind, having stolen my peace, leaving all his negative emotions in my hands.
I was just to it. Oh.
Aoife discovers men. I chose to remain by the water after that, turning my anger to purpose, and focused instead on the strange chant. I spoke with the fish in the hopes that it could explain the words to me. I was unsure of what to expect, but she had a sweet disposition and a simple nature. She had no concept of the chant I spoke of, but offered earnest advice to help me learn how to swim. Despite that dead end, I was able to listen to other fish as they passed and record the phonetic translation of the words. Vashira, Vasara, Luthanai. I plan to speak with Eiliran to see if she knows what it means. If not, I will try speaking with Raholi again, though I have little hope of enlightenment on that front. Would Herme speak Aquan?
Mm-mm. I mean, I didn't
You
put it
don't
on mine.
speak, yeah, it's
No.
Aquan in
That
what is
just
it called?
Stray thought.
It's Aquan in D&D, right?
yeah, that's what water.
Yeah, you
I don't
speak
have that
Aquan,
language.
right? That's the one for the Nightfall language. So if anyone speaks Aquan, they speak
Where's
Nightfall.
Brian when you need him?
Okay. Thankfully, the rest of our night has passed in peace. I write now as my companions rouse for the day. Though has the sun actually risen? It's impossible for me to know here. Time feels strange. I cannot feel it passing precisely, though I feel it running out all the same. We will continue our journey toward Magmahearth with haste. I pray that every step moves me closer to answers that will help our people. Though distance stretches between us, my thoughts reach homeward through the rock and root that connects us. I'm not there to share your daily burdens, but I'm a listening ear all the same. I hope this day rises up to meet you gently. And then she offers a phrase in Gloamish that none of you know what it means. Oh, additional notes. Heath approached Priya for advice about Vayu's plan. He admitted that she is planning to kill Nor's family. Priya thanked him for sharing and encouraged him to tell Nor. She emphasized that because it's Nor's family, he has the right to know. We should not make this choice for him. Heath felt worried about Vayu and guilty for letting her go. He was uncomfortable with the idea of telling Nor, unsure how Nor would respond. And that is my recap.
Ooh. That was a strong addition.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 questions. Is Roholi still with us?
Yes.
And then second, did you brew some Dreamleaf tea or did we use the one that I have?
Oh my gosh.
Gruesome.
He offered water to one of the
Yeah.
travelers that had sewer water first.
We rolled for
I was being.
what
You
happened?
would totally do that.
Okay.
You were. So the person was traumatized, and obviously you would try
I mean,
and
both
help.
of them gonna work probably.
I mean,
In that
maybe the
position.
Dreamleaf team might calm them down.
2 out
right?
of 3 would. Like the water
Right.
would
Or
help.
wake them up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
the water would help, and
Yeah,
the
so
Dreamleaf
you
tea
have
would
3
help.
things now because in your stead, Aaron picked up some water from one of the underground
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
riverways.
Sure.
So you now have 3 water skins.
Okay.
So it could be Dreamleaf tea,
Great.
regular water, or sewer water.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he
And
offered.
I offered one of the skins, and it turned out to be sewer water. But then eventually we used, I think, because somebody has Druidcraft, which you might. I think you too.
I do.
So through your Druidcraft, you made the
leaf.
Dreamleaf, and then we brewed tea together.
Okay, perfect. So I'll
For
make
them.
you like 10 doses
Oh,
then.
boy.
I got 3 left.
Sure, we brewed
Yes.
a pot of tea, and now you're
You can feed
restocked
your addiction.
to feed your addiction, which will
Yes.
definitely not harm you at all.
Yeah.
So he really did channel the spirit of Hermé. You guys did just get through a long rest, so
Oh, okay.
make sure that you get that if you haven't already gotten it. Is there anything that you would like to address as Hermé, having walked through these last couple of... It was really just a day
Yeah.
of walking underground, and then...
Not that I think right now, but I'll. If I
you
come up with
boy
something,
played
I'll-
well, and also
You also killed an uncle.
killed an Anke.
Oh yeah.
We had to, so it was like passing back and forth between me and Aaron, and we had him jump on one of their backs.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like
You
this
jumped
is what-
on. You jumped on one's back as she crushed it as a
I was a
snake,
snake
Yeah.
holding
and
it.
then
holding
we
it
attempted.
strained,
a
and
big
you were
one.
wailing
And
on
then
it.
there was the last one that was caught in the web that I didn't know if they would be weak to fire because Pokemon, I don't know. And so I used a firebolt, and that didn't work really well. And so it was just like
fireball.
firebolt.
Oh, firebolt. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
how did you
a
learn
little lesser
fireball?
string than
Fireball,
fire.
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
Not
And
a
then
question.
after that, you just shot it with your longbow twice with an action surge in there as well,
Okay.
and killed it. So good on
And then
you.
we got a long rest.
Yes.
Yes. So everyone's back up.
All skills and everything.
So yeah, if there's anything you want to mention about, like, I did tell them that Hermé was unusually quiet at this during this time and seemed very introspective. But otherwise, if there's anything you want to address, let us know.
In our little camp area where we're at, there's a small shrine to Kalum
Okay.
in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That it had, yeah. That
And they weren't sure, being that Kalum is a god that you serve, whether you would have tried to steal anything from the shrine or not.
there are a few coins and a little bit of food and a few things, but yeah.
Ugh, that's a hard question. I don't know the answer.
I rolled for it. I did like a little luck check to see which one you would do, and landed on no. So we were like,
Okay.
we were gonna leave
That's
it. for
probably what
now.
I would do too. I would roll for it too.
Okay, all right.
We got. Long story short, we got you.
We got you.
We miss you still.
No worries. We did. We missed you. Very
Also,
much.
this fits on my toes.
Yeah.
That is hilarious and adorable.
Mr. Angry Octopus toe. I don't know.
All right, friends. Well, I was trying to find. I had to reboot my computer between last time and this time, so I was trying to find my cave files, the exact one that I used, but I didn't. But it's okay, because y'all are moving on from that area. Having awoken, freshly rested, with your new companions, seeming worn out, but none the worse for wear than when you sent them to rest. Both of the Stonebreaker clan wake up, sort of dust themselves off, check on each other, unpack their rations, and eat what they have. At some point during the morning, they go and collect what remains of their friends' things. I'm going to the wrong session up here. Hold on a second.
Did I wake easily this time, or did I?
This time?
She had a nightmare, and we had a hard time waking her up.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay.
I read that. I
Big
think
ol'
I
big ol'
watched
eyeball.
that. Someone.
Yeah, that's me.
Posted a big old eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like the worm from Dune. Dune.
Yeah, Priya had a dream about a shadow swallowing the Tuscan North, and just before, with herself as a child, and just before it came up to swallow her, it was pushed back, and a giant eye, like the eye of Boros,
Yeah.
appeared.
I just remember that picture.
Yeah.
It sounds like too much Dreamlifty.
You're the only one who knows.
I didn't
Yeah.
think you have
Vivid dreams.
Vivid dreams. Yeah, we were talking about that last time because they were like, it makes you have good dreams, and I said, vivid dreams.
Well, I mean, dreams to me are positive. Nightmares are different, but
Fair enough. Okay. So I was pulling up her name. Sorry, I
Of the deceased.
yeah, she's right here.
Thrana.
Thrana, yes, thank you.
Kagira has one of us.
So they go through Thrana's, they go through and pick up what's left of Thrana's things that didn't get consumed with her, and come back to bid you all farewell in a haste and hurry to make as much headway as they can through the day back in the direction that you came. Aaron, I thought that you started saying something. Okay.
No, but I was thinking it. Kazun, are those bug things nocturnal? There's not really a night down here. I guess they're just active all the time, or?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, that's comforting. You think that darkness all the time, it looks completely the same. Yes, it's a lovely place and everything. I'm gonna scooch over to Priya and just be like, I know you said to tell Nor, but like, when? Because like, I mean, do you do it now, right when they wake up? Or do we wait until later?
Maybe after breakfast.
Right.
Moose just sounds better when you're not hungry.
Sure. He's also. It takes him a little bit to wake up too. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
More
it does.
specifically,
More
like-
specifically.
Yeah.
More than anyone else in this group.
Yeah,
Ken.
absolutely.
Nor needs coffee.
Also, you missed a hilarious conversation between Heath and Raholi, with Heath trying to teach him how to not be an asshole.
Raholi.
Yeah.
Not to be an asshole.
So it's
Yeah.
very ironic. That
You
he-
did?
I
yeah.
tried. I tried, and then I gave up.
Okay.
Yeah, eat the cat. Trying, shouldn't have.
No, probably not. Typical man.
Is Raholi with us, like, here this morning, or is he still? out.
Is he weeping? Did he leave?
Yeah. Like, what is the state of Rojo?
First of all, that reminds me.
Jinx! Somebody owes me a
Inspiration for phenomenal recap. Thank you so much. Who brought snacks? I saw you brought drinks. Thank you. I'm very grateful, even though they
I'm
don't.
going to consume.
I think they're good. I think people just aren't willing to try
them.
to try out.
I really like them.
I have-
I am glad that
I
Those are
will.
the
I have
Yorba
3 you can
things.
have.
I was actually
Really?
gonna try
Yeah,
one.
I brought, but she was like, we don't need.
I was like, girl, I can't get rid of them. I really think they're good and that people.
Did
just
you
don't
try
want
the
them
mint
to-
one?
No, I haven't tried the mint one
Okay,
yet.
that's the one I think is on the table.
I was gonna try one
Is the
tonight.
mint the best?
I should try
It
the
says
mint
something mint on it.
Ooh.
I was gonna take one home.
Sorry, I'll bring that up later. Sorry. Literally, it was mint. Went to I like mint cocktails. Went to cool places to have cocktails.
Ooh.
Went to a masquerade ball
Yeah.
plan that I have, and my brain just went whoop.
Hey, I feel that.
Yeah.
It's like my brain, boop, and then wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to.
Yeah,
we have
sorry.
To, let me
wait.
let me
Yeah.
just
No
bring
one's
it
gonna
back there.
understand how we got there.
Yeah.
Reverse course. Reverse course.
Who else brought snacks?
Brought snacks.
Thank you so much for doing that.
I'm gonna take.
Yes.
Oh.
Baby. Baby, why do you seem sad? We're all here.
He's just napping
It's
in
not
the
comfy
campground.
here.
We're
Yeah.
ready to do things. Right now, you're not even being made not to lay in the middle of everyone and be the center of attention. What? Baby, what? It's okay.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, I think
You guys were asking about the state of Holy. He is still curled up in the corner.
great.
Okay,
where he
so
went to sleep.
okay.
So he outsleeps even more.
But he did return from the water.
He did. He left. Didn't he leave?
I stayed longer than he did.
Yeah. He
I,
left.
I made sure he made it back to
okay.
camp, and then I stayed to canvass the fish in the area to
She
figure out what the
stayed
fuck they were
for
talking
like
about.
over an hour, right? To
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
down.
took your watch.
No, it's like
She
a flow.
she stayed
Yeah,
for
for 2
vocabulary.
hours
Flowing
to
water.
survey what the fish were saying, and that's how she
And
got
to
down.
keep an eye on the outer edge, looking for onkegs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little worried that he might, that we might wake up and he might not. Be
Well, we
here.
still don't know that. She said he's curled up. and
That's true.
not
That's
what-
true.
Yeah.
I was like, he could dive into the water at any time.
Like physically, he's like,
No, I'm not.
He might not wake up in the.
Speaking
the
of
same
jumping
state.
to
He might wake up in a
conclusions.
worse state.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not manifesting it because we're in the middle of the cave down here, and I don't want him to die. But I don't have faith. He wants
But
to
I have
continue living.
Oh no, I was saying Chase is
Okay.
manifesting.
Yeah.
Like no,
Yeah.
he's here. He's with us.
He's
He's
it.
decided.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So I thought he was taking us to the entrance of Magma Heart.
He is.
He is.
So what happened after that? That he decided to come with us inside of.
We're not to
Magma
Magma
You're
Heart.
Yeah, we
not
haven't
yet. So
reached
you
that
come to
part
the
yet.
entrance of the Nether,
Okay.
which is everything that's underground is the Nether.
We're still in the
Hmm.
past.
And that's
Okay.
and that includes Luminara, which is sort of this center place down deeper. That's the city of Crystal that very few people go to,
Mhm.
and around it, the system of tunnels that surround it is called the Dregs.
Okay.
And in the Dregs, you have 4 different clans, one of whom is Kazun's clan Fireforge.
Fireforge.
So Magma Hearth is where they live. I actually dropped a
That ring
Yeah.
type
a
of
map.
map.
The
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah.
thing.
So that is it's just a simple like imagination of here's the Nether, here's Luminara in the center, and here's in a rough ring around where the different clans are spread
Okay.
out. So y'all are having to pass by Clan Stonebreaker and where their cities branch out to get to Magma Hearth,
Okay.
and ran into a couple of travelers from Stonebreaker on the way.
Not critical right now, but what is the main city of Clan Stonebreaker?
Great question.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it's probably in
Stoneheart.
notes somewhere.
And
Yeah.
it definitely exists somewhere, and I'll definitely
Yeah, but
not
you-
go make that up right now.
I
It's rock hard.
Yeah, I almost was. Stoneheart,
Sure, man.
Rock Hard Cafe.
Oh
Rock Hard
Hard
Cafe,
Cafe.
sir.
See, I mean, they're Stonebreakers, so maybe it's just Pebble Town. Huh?
Yeah.
What's
Is that the name of the
what's
town
name
in
of the
Flintstones?
Oh God.
Oh.
Bedrock.
Bedrock.
Bedrock. There you go.
Bedrock!
Well, you can't have two
I will consider.
Abyss.
Of the things that I gave my attention to, it was not the top on the list. I was about to say what the list was, and I was like, no,
Oh, wait.
that would be telling.
Nope, just
Oh, I'm sure.
personal curiosity.
Abyss
I realized
Root. You don't just name
didn't
something
come up.
Abyss Root and
It's
not have
capital C.
yeah.
Hell.
Yeah.
They're playing Abyss Root because they dig their whole specialization, and Kazoo would know this, and does know this, is that they dig the deepest. They go, their whole structure is more go down than in any way go out. They are well known for digging deep and into the most dangerous and least known places
Yeah, where
of
the
the
Balrogs
Nether
are.
to
Yeah, I
get
was gonna say like.
Yeah, where the Balrogs are.
Where have I heard this
to
before?
get rare minerals and stuff other than the Loomcrest.
Where the wild things are.
I think at some point in the morning, Aoife would look at Kazoon and say, so in preparing for the day, erupting earth as a spell, yay, nay? Are we worried about starting more earthquakes? Is that helpful?
What does that do?
Um,
I don't know that one actually.
It's fair. Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered at that point. Each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half as much on success. Additionally, the ground becomes difficult terrain until cleared. 5-foot portion requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
How tall does it go?
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. I believe the tunnels were only 10 foot, maybe 15 foot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
could
concerned
completely
about
block an
collapsing the
entire.
tunnel.
So
tunnel.
yeah,
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
perhaps
At the same time,
could also be
There,
used.
there may be a
not,
point
not
where we
to
want
devil's
to,
advocate. We
Yeah.
collapsing a tunnel so something can't follow us.
but
Then that
I
also
think my
takes away
concern
the
is that
path?
Yeah.
most of
no.
the dangers we find down here are probably going
They
to be
tunnel.
able to
Dig
burrow
and-
anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
This will primarily be effective on people, not
Yeah.
on creatures. And I don't think we're most scared of people right now.
No.
Not right now.
Not yet.
Not at,
Yeah.
not at this
I love
particular
everyone
moment.
being protective about their language. like something you say is gonna tip off my DM. They are and go, oh, they think they're not afraid of people, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me laugh.
Well, I guess I'll keep it for now then, and we shall see. The thing is that
I definitely feel like if we end up in conflict with another clan or with the Loomcrest or anything like that, that will be super useful in those situations.
keep Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
Probably.
Keep that. Okay. I think for you, I'm gonna let Spike Growth go and take Dark Vision.
Oh, thank you.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, that's much better than mine.
I can
Oh,
see
sick.
one whole quarter day.
I also have my little glowing
third
orb.
day.
I also have my
Can
little
you
glowing
ritual
orb.
cast as a druid?
What?
Can you ritual cast as a druid?
Some, yeah. I
Is
don't.
dark vision a ritual spell?
No, it's not.
Because right, I woke up and it looks the same. Everything looks the same.
Yeah.
There's no
I mean,
sun.
it looks the same to
There are
us too.
candles.
No, I'm saying like
Well, I
there's
also
no
have my-
sun. Nothing's changed since I
above-
went to bed.
Yeah, above board for just a little bit of character information as well. Kazoon and Nor had a conversation about Nor's concern over his patron and his powers, and Kazoon talked about there are different ways, help me out to represent this well, guys, but different ways of growing and enduring and becoming stronger. And one of the things that Nor did was like went around in the little shrine and did some prayers to Caleb. It was Caleb when I made it, but you've said Kylam so many times and that I like feel like that's correct now. You know what I mean?
People
so, like,
say different things.
Just being
yeah,
accepting.
it's tomato
It's
tomato.
just the peak style.
It's regional.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Say it's regional. It's regional.
I will say both. It's regional. I
It's
love that.
Caleb,
stick
not
with Caleb.
Kylam.
Yeah, I stick with Caleb because I think that's what Aoife would know in Grenwald. But I love that you call it Kylam because that feels like the
Yeah.
Peaks would do that.
Yeah,
And
it's like-
Grenwald would stubbornly stick to Caleb in opposition.
Yeah. Pecan.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I love
exactly.
this
Ken.
inspiration to everyone. Who doesn't have inspiration?
Me.
I appreciate you guys. Hurry up. Oh, you already have it.
Mhm.
Whoosh. Whoosh. And Andin as a cat played with the fish. It was very cute.
Oh.
Yes.
He also played with the eyeball of the anchor.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Which was also hilarious.
Also cute. It shouldn't be cute.
Time flame cat. The tiny flame cat.
Once Nora rouses, can he like? Because I think he probably would have. Because we didn't did we re-up the dome?
I think so.
No.
Yes.
No, we didn't because it's open on the bottom, and so I think we just decided not worthwhile to.
I think we did though.
I thought we
maybe
did. I
Okay.
think we
Yeah.
did.
Y'all had talked about what's the word? Like whether or not you thought the on-kegs would
Would attack
turn
them.
off
Yeah.
things or create more,
Attractive.
or attract them, and you felt like maybe they were warding things off, so you felt a little bit more secure. I don't know if that means that you wouldn't have put it up, but
Yeah.
that was something that
I believe
I think we did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I recall that.
Yeah.
Regardless, unless somebody else wants to get there before Nor rouses and gets there, I think since he was the one who roused Raholi
Mm-hmm.
yesterday,
Last time.
he's gonna go over and
Yeah.
see if we're dealing with a similar situation, perhaps. Because I would have expected Raholi as a guide to be like
Yeah.
first one up in the morning,
Right.
ready to go, that kind of thing, and him not being that is so. Can I go over to the bundle and see, is he sleeping?
Yeah, he still seems to be sleeping, sort of curled up a little bit, muttering to himself, and once again crying.
Okay.
So just sort of like tears running down over the bridge of his nose as he's curled up on the side.
Can I make out any of the muttering that he's doing? Is it in a language I speak, or is it
Make
an
me an
off
investigation check.
Thank you.
What's y'all doing over there?
The first two words of that sentence,
Consent.
I was like,
Consent.
what? and then he went,
Oh.
there was just enough of a pause that my brain went, huh? and then
Can I make out with him? I was with you.
I appreciate
My
Michelle and I,
But-
sorry, we're in the gutter.
I was on board, and then I heard you chuckle.
And I gently kiss Sleeping Beauty away.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I kiss his mental illness.
I was like, whoa, that was a left turn.
Wake up, babe!
That's a 14 investigation.
14. It's you would have to get really like it's very quiet
Oh.
and garbled, and you'd have to get really close.
I have to get in like makeout range.
You'd have to get in makeout range,
Okay.
which you
Okay.
can do.
Maybe you should have.
I am not going to do that.
So he's mumbling?
And not just because
Yes.
of the implication.
And not just because.
Yeah, I think just kind of like gentle shoulder rousing.
Oh my god! Fuck! This is the second time we've done this.
Apologies. Speaking of second times, it seems like you were perhaps having a nightmare or experienced something. You've slept.
Oh, is everyone already up?
Yes, but
I'm
it's
so sorry.
it's okay. Last night was an event, and so it's all right that we take a little more time to get on the road. And
That's courteous of you, but really I should be definitely not the last one up, if not the first one up, you know.
Yeah, we don't pay him to lay around.
I mean, I'd be down for that, but the man's right. So fair enough. Sorry everyone. Usually much earlier here.
Well, we get a
riser,
discount
so
then,
my
right?
bad. What?
Discount then. Lazy bones.
Let's not discuss discounts.
Maybe we don't push it.
Let's
Yeah,
not.
let's just-
How about you're not the one paying for it anyways?
I thought we were collectively.
I
paying
said
for
I
it.
was paying for it.
I know.
Because I wanted to be able to veto all discussions of discounts.
I wanted the control of being paid.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, my apologies. I'll make sure that I'm only gonna be 2 minutes, so I'll be packed in very, very quickly. So
We're still eating breakfast.
Yeah.
he is very quick. Like he cinches up his stuff very quickly and has his pack on for
He's
the
puffy
rest
eyed,
of you
yeah.
do.
Puffy eyed from crying.
Not really. Like he.
Not that.
Because
I see shit anyway. never mind.
Like you can cry without getting puffy eyed, and that's usually more like sobbing and
Yeah, not intense, just sort of.
yeah. So he's sort of wiped his
Face
You can
was
sort of
leaking.
tell there's some streaks on his face, but he's wiped it away.
He's a fish person. He's supposed to leak.
I was
Yeah,
just like,
but-
do
I was gonna say like this.
When
Is
the
people
this
get
just like a
puffy-eyed?
natural like
Can a
fish
fish
person
cry?
thing? Like, cause I don't like. Have we ever slept around Brian? Like maybe they just
He's up in
all
the sewer
leak
with them.
water
This
at
is
night.
I mean,
Yeah. You just leak at night.
I just leak at night. What a strange thing to hear. Only in the D&D.
We don't all mumble chants at night though.
No.
Brian never did that.
No.
I think
Not that we know of.
Listen,
He could
He
be
and
doing
I
it
had-
now.
he could be under the water. But we did make camp with him a few times in the sewers. And as I recall, he and I pitched our tents next to each other, and there was no mumbling
Right.
and silent weeping.
Well, I mean, it could be a new thing for
Sure.
people. I'm just trying to make you anxious.
Or he could have, been rolling stealth saves behind you.
He could have, and he probably would have passed. He was sneaking.
All being said, he's packed up very quickly and sort of is making a show of being ready to go before anyone else is, so that you guys know that he's ready.
Do I know any weakness of fish kind people?
Do you have any what?
Any weakness?
Do
Weakness?
you know of?
How do you mean?
Like,
Oh, do you
Do
know
they-
weaknesses of theirs?
yes.
Before you would know from the one that you met in the Azure Blaze, that they're more susceptible to heat than your average person. They dry out more easily, and they need to be able to get to water. So like they don't tend to travel down here much, and definitely you've never heard of one going to Ingisara or anything.
So
And
it's
that,
not, it's not really moist in here, down there.
it's not unmoist. It's a cave, and there's water running
Okay.
in the one that you're in. So it's not
Com-
dry.
Okay, it's comfortable for him.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't seem like, oh, this is one of those scenarios that would make
as soon
him,
as
you know.
it doesn't get hot, he's comfortable with that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And even the heat thing is less about heat and more about dryness.
Okay.
Though Brian did mention that would, and this would align with what, the elements that you know, that he tried to take the rivers into Igsara, and at some point it got too hot in the water, and he had to turn back and couldn't travel it. Yeah, so I think that is what you know. And they just less of a weakness thing, but I think in keeping with the vibes of what you're saying, they tend to, if they go too long without being around water, in your experience, like the one that you knew, that can get a little bit down.
It's like humans without sunlight.
Right, that's
after a
what
long
I
amount
was
of time.
thinking, like seasonal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seasonal affective disorder.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think maybe that's what's happening? Is that he hasn't gone in the water since the song started? Maybe he got caught in it one time?
Didn't he mumble something about carrion crawlers when he and I were talking?
Yeah.
When you came over, you guys were talking about carrion crawlers, and you had just chided him for not giving you information about beasts, and you walked over and he started offering up the information that he knew about gang
Yeah.
crawlers, that they could walk on walls and ceilings.
Yeah.
Um,
If I recall correctly, he seemed kind of haunted when we were having that conversation. That was my interpretation.
Was this also during the whole Vashira Visara Luthenite?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know
What?
if that the Vashira Visara Luthenite thing. That
It was
probably.
same relative time period.
Yeah, I don't know. Too many variables in that.
Yeah.
Got off to a harrowing start on this trip. So if I feel like I've gotten some feedback already, but if there's anything that I can specifically be doing to make the trip better for you, let me know. Happy to do that. I'll try to be more forthcoming with
Lead over to is he
information.
trying? Weird.
Yes.
I appreciate your openness to feedback. Communication is our #1 thing here that we request.
I suddenly feel a knife in the back.
Who's here?
I'm getting there. Chill.
No names were spoken.
If you feel attacked, well, that's all.
You don't say.
You should consider.
Yeah,
You consider
self-reflect
it.
on that.
So yeah, I'll try to be more forthcoming with stuff that seems like obvious common sense to me, and otherwise let me know if you need anything, I guess.
Well, could be worse. Could be raining. Oh wait. And I looked up at the sea.
Drip. Drip.
Might be raining, we don't know. That's one of the cool things about being down here. is
Good
that
to
you
have
don't
you
to deal with the weather. Usually.
All right.
That's so great,
That's too
my
much.
guy. That's so great. If you didn't already have inspiration, you'd be getting it right now.
All right then. The onward ho and all that stuff, and yeah, and I'll just walk in a direction. I don't know
Do
if
you
it's
need
right.
to like walk with your hand on my shoulder or something? Because like you seem like you couldn't see shit, and I feel like you've almost bumped into a wall a couple times.
I mean, so as I like walk off, I realize it's getting dark and I can't fucking see, and I turn around and go back and be like, "Never mind, somebody else lead the way."
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm
Why am I
gonna
walking?
pull a little glass globe from my pouch, and she's going to kind of grab it with 2 hands and turn it. And as she does, it's going to take on the appearance of the moon and cast light in a 20-foot radius.
Nice.
And I believe she's just gonna whisper something in Glomish, and it's just gonna start floating next to you. Just kind of.
I have a sun basically
Little
now
moon.
around me.
Yeah.
The moon.
Little
The
moon.
You have an
Oh, that's
orbit.
really cool. Too bad it doesn't do sunlight. That could probably help with warding things off. They don't, usually deal with that.
It can do sunlight, but only for limited periods of time.
Oh, cool.
So
Well,
if you are
things down
communicative,
here aren't used to sunlight, so
yeah,
that might be helpful.
So I mean, it's something
do
like
have
this, and I'll pull
sunlight
out
ball.
this vial of sunlight or sun vial, whatever.
we
the
do
fuck
have
I
a vial of sunlight.
You guys have a lot of neat shit.
We do.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking cool, aren't we? The
I mean,
disaster.
to me, it just seems like you shouldn't be trying to ask for discounts for me sleeping 2 minutes late, because you seem like you have plenty of money to spend.
I said we're
Listen.
cool, not rich.
But that's how we make money, basically.
Is by cheating people out of it?
No.
No. That's not true.
Just by being super cheap.
Yeah, that's how you make money. And then buy some neat shit.
Okay. Noted.
We did haggle an exorbitant amount over the horses.
We
If I recall.
is carrying a lot.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of work
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
He was standing on principle with that shit. He was like, I don't think this is what a horse should cost, so fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
I was just
Not
trying to
even the list they
be
wrote.
general.
Yeah, I appreciate
It
you.
really, you know what it felt like, and I vibe with this so much, is like buying a really expensive thing, but then being really pissed off that batteries aren't included.
Yeah.
So it's really more about the saddle.
Yeah,
Right.
it was. It was.
That-
Because he was like,
100%
no,
was
I'm
really
spending
was,
a lot
yes.
of money. Batteries should be included,
Exactly.
and I will die on this hill.
100%.
I don't have to pay tax on top. Just build it into the price.
Exactly.
Just you
Why
know
am
you
I-
have to charge me for
Why
it.
am I
Just-
tipping? Just pay your workers.
Capitalism.
Oh.
Alright, well
Yeah,
thanks,
no,
Aoife.
just let me know.
Did that.
I'm gonna start, I guess. Are you guys ready to go? I'll just be ready when you guys are ready.
I think we're ready.
I
Ready?
think we're ready,
Okay.
and we're more
Who
than.
knows you're ready?
Everybody goes.
I love this group.
Fuck it, let's go.
Well,
And I'll walk off
I'm gonna
again.
stand over
Now,
here.
with new installed lighting.
Oh, that's okay. That's not gonna hit me in the head, right?
No.
I mean, I don't know. It's not my
I
thing.
will stand a little bit back then, please.
What do you mean? You're way behind me. So I'm knocking.
Oh my god.
Where do you think? Where are you going?
You don't know where to go.
Isn't this the way?
This is Peter at Dragon Con. Every day we would step out of the. He was the only one who hadn't been to Dragon Con, and every day we would step out of the hotel, and he would take off, and we'd be like, "Where are you going?" And he'd be like, "I don't know."
Good
I'm
question.
just
We'll see.
going.
We'll see when I get there.
Yeah.
Just some people want to be moving. He strikes me as that type of person. It's like I just want to move. All right, and he starts down path.
See, I was right.
It's this way.
Shit.
And I go, Heath, I think you have something to do.
What do you mean? And he just sort of like,
Do you want support, or would you like to do it yourself?
fucking hell. I guess I'll slowly like inch towards Nor and.
So we're all walking now, just to
yeah,
establish the
yeah,
scene?
yeah.
Okay.
We're walking.
Above table, I also did that with Reholy, partially to give you guys an opportunity to ask him to walk ahead if you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. I am going to walk up and keep an eye on Raholi.
probably a good
And
idea.
let him walk ahead.
So Nor, how are you this morning?
Is this the first time Heath has ever asked anybody how they are?
Yes, it is!
I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab a snack. Does anybody want something?
I'm gonna say that Eva was moving forward to walk with Raholi, and she hears Eve say, "How are you doing?" And it's like,
The whole group stops and turns.
the primary threat has shifted.
You guys can just push this. Like
Would
this
you grab
rolls
me one of
really
those,
easily
man?
down here. So if you
geese.
want to
Sure.
walk
Thank
more
you.
space over there, you're always
Okay.
welcome to just push it and pull it back.
Are there two things under here, like two cushions? Or
Yes.
Yes.
But it,
So
it
if you
moves
wanna
very
shift
easily
yours.
with this thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Anybody else want anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Enlightenment.
Or do you want? I've got the other one if you want the other one.
No, I haven't tried this is the one I
You
haven't
got
tried
the
yet.
pink.
As long as love is with you,
Yeah.
it
That's why I brought more pink, because you like the-
Aw, thank you so much.
And 20 feet of dim
I'm
light.
sorry for how.
And
Oh,
it
no.
will
always like
follow
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
you
sorry for how short I was.
Unless
No.
something prevents
I'm
it
always
from
in a
doing
spin
so.
Yeah,
right
like-
before session starts.
Yeah, if there's
That's not an
somebody
excuse.
puts a hand up. or
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm-
Okay.
So
and which is
basically
why I'm saying
acting
sorry.
like the iron stuff.
I'm gonna put this in fridge.
Yeah. And if it is stopped, it will just stop. But when you get to be 60, when you or I get to be 60 feet away from it, it will then like move around and
Thank
take
you.
steps to try and follow.
Gotcha. That's cool. What is that? It's just the light spell, but it's a thingy.
Yeah, it's a magical item with a light, and then I can cast daylight through it once a day.
That's cool.
Did you buy that from the Sim Second? I must have missed one.
I did. Yeah.
Nice.
She did. She wanted to take sunlight down underground.
Very smart.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't want to be no sun at all. I know there's not a lot in the globe,
By the
but
way,
there is some.
The Brio card is right in front of me.
Oh, thank you. I use it as my bookmark. I'm trying to figure out all my spells.
Besiktas fire their manager?
They did.
So did Fenerbahce.
Yeah,
Somebody
they
else
did
did
too.
as well. Yeah, they all
But
Fenerbahce
the good
also.
thing between these two situations, probably Mourinho is gonna ask for like millions of dollars, but the Solskjaer just refused getting some kind of payment after.
Yeah.
They
Oh yeah, with
hired
Solskjaer.
him.
Yeah. Forgot about that. I don't think he's actually a good manager, Solskjaer.
Have you seen the World Cup qualifiers
I haven't.
match between Spain and Turkey?
I
Have
saw
you
the
seen
score. I think it was bad. It was like 5 or 6-0.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. It was not good. But the U.S. I mean, I've just been so focused on the U.S. sucking.
Well, hopefully they're gonna be here next year
Yeah.
in 2026.
Oh, Turkey? I think
Yeah.
they will.
Yeah, I believe so too.
I mean, it's expanded field, so, and they're doing much better than in previous years.
What do you need?
Allison's gonna be coming back in a second.
So I can
Everybody's
for
like-
1 hour a day, I can do
Oh.
daylight, which gives a 60-foot sphere of light,
But,
and then dim light for
Moonlight.
another 60 feet beyond that.
gotcha, but this is moonlight, so it's not.
Yeah.
The moonlight is 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I can see directly around me.
Yeah.
I can see.
I opted to do since I have that. I opted for that instead of dark vision.
That, dude, I'm at the whims of y'all. So you
I'm trying to be really flexible with my spells
Yeah,
since
yeah, yeah.
we're stuck down here,
you guys,
I will report Ment 1 very
and
good.
since she has
Oh,
some
good.
seeing stuff.
It is
Yeah.
Mojito-esque.
Turn on the sphere lights.
y'all cast whatever spells you want. I'll do whatever is required.
I thought this would be more of a.
Ha! I can't see.
I like that.
Blueberry
If
was
it's
pretty
too
good
dark, let me know.
I feel like
I think
it's-
they've all
it's
been pretty
correct
good.
vibe.
Yes.
All the flavors we have. There was one that was
What's up, buddy?
more
Do you
like
like it?
cherry.
I
and I
love
didn't
it.
try that because I hate anything cherry flavored.
That's for treat, right?
Yeah, it's like it's supposed
You
to be
don't
like
like
a
it?
mental stimulation thing. So I give him, I put
Maybe.
his treats there.
I was like, when in doubt.
I know, like-
Specifically, like to reward him whenever he uses
Uh-huh.
the toilet.
It's gonna take time, like play and everything.
It takes a little. He's very good at it, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
very quick. But yeah, he does the whole thing, and I think it's supposed to be mentally stimulating.
Nice. Cool. So no, yeah. How are you today?
By the way, before you guys start, I just want to roll for it.
Okay.
To listen stealthy, I think, without letting them
Are you
know.
trying to be surreptitious?
It's
It's gonna be difficult.
not really. I mean, I feel
do.
like it's just echo. It's just gonna echo in the
I
cave
mean,
anyway.
it's not
so.
gonna be. It's not that it's not gonna be good. If you wanted
Nah.
to have a side conversation with Nor, you absolutely could. It would just be obvious that you were having a side conversation with Nor. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm moving back to speak at a normal level with Nor, and
Yeah,
I
but
So
assume.
then-
I really
We're not
like
trying
you
to
listen, so I don't
Okay.
just have to roll.
I think everyone are probably gonna end up hearing this anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, plus at this moment I have no reason to not,
Okay.
you know, speak normally.
Alright.
Other than your weirdness. I'm doing alright.
It's good. It's good. How's the guy in your head talking to you? You know, he good too.
You know, we haven't made contact in a minute. Jury's still out on whether or not that's a good thing. Heath, I feel the need to tell you that I've been around enough to know that when someone starts talking like this, in this tone, with like leading, trailing questions, that they have something to say. So
Well,
if it's about my difficulties and not being able to help last night or whatever else, I apologize. And I know that I lit the torch and I ran away from you, and it's
Definitely what it was. Yeah, so when he spoke to you, he used. What words did he say to you? It was like harden and stuff, right?
You know, I almost relish when it was just me who had to turn these things over in my head. But yes, in a similar vein as he who shakes the earth, he had his three: preserve, harden, endure.
Right. Yeah. That's incredibly interesting. Vayu said similar things before, sort of revealing details about her life and ultimately leading up to the fact that she wants to kill your parents. But it's no big deal, really. I think at the very least she might have one of those titans in her head. But yeah.
Nor has stopped walking.
I was looking a little bit ahead.
Does it
listening,
take
going,
Keith a minute to notice that he stopped?
about like, I don't know, an extra second or two.
I what?
So, Vayu and I had a conversation, and she said a lot of things.
No. Yeah,
And-
we spoke too. I know she has no love for my family or anything that Tramontanes have done, and she blames us, probably rightfully so, for the destruction of Mere Hollow. And
Yeah, she told me about all of that and how, you know, she's pretty sure it's your family's fault and everything, but she also the reason why she left us is because she figured that you weren't really going to be the solution as far as I could determine, and yeah, it seems like she's headed back to attempt to try and solve the problem herself, as it were, which I can only really conclude is yeah.
Can you elaborate on the problem that she's attempting to solve?
The fact that the Tremontanes are like ruining villages and destroying lives and taking over all the trade passageways and all that stuff, and the way to solve that problem is to, you know, get rid of them.
I think everyone would have been able to hear like that part of the conversation. Everyone kind of went and turned towards them. Like, what?
Eva just called Raholi.
Yeah, he's just turning around. You guys all right?
Just a 5-minute rest break.
Okay.
The emotional rest break.
Okay.
You just stay there.
I stay here.
Yep.
Okay. You got it.
And
We're
I'm
the
watching.
bosses.
I'm watching behind us to make sure nothing is.
Okay. I'm tracking. I'll keep up your passive.
I think as Heath is kind of saying that last part, Nora's just kind of like staring at him, and then we'll see how this goes. I think he's going to attempt to, even though it hasn't worked, I think he is so mad. I think he's going to attempt to Blast Heath. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't know if that works or not, but I think he's going, like, I think he feels it building, and he's going to, attempt to, like, if I have anything left in the tank in this moment.
It feels kind of like when you feel like you need to cough, but that sensation doesn't result in anything. Like, you feel the power well up inside you. You feel the rush of cold that you're used to feeling before sending it outward, but it just locks.
When you Eldritch Blast, do you like do anything with your hands to like indicate?
Yeah, I think ordinarily I think he like there's like a twist to the air, like almost like cyclone.
So you just like did that towards me?
Yeah, I think he's like stuck still, like staring at you, and then he just like.
And there's like a frigidness that comes off of him, almost like opening the fridge, only visually. Like, he gets colder, and you can see the slight film of cold that comes off of him, but nothing comes out of his hand. Though you may notice now that it's directed at you, unless you're wearing gloves. Are you wearing gloves?
No. I think at this moment, honestly, if I could have even have been like slipping them off as I was listening to this,
Okay.
Gloves are off.
Literal
gloves are off.
Literal
Like,
metaphorical. That you may notice perhaps for the first time with him directing it at you and not trying to cover it up, the glass obsidian of his fingers.
Are you fucking
This is
trying to
First
fucking
time
hurt
any
me?
of us has seen that, right?
Look, I'm trying to be fucking a good person here.
I
If it were
need
up to
you
me-
to stop. This is not you being a good person right now.
What, me telling you is the good part of this.
Oh, I'm so happy you told me. I am so happy you told me.
And I'll
We
look
are a
at
day
See,
underground,
this is
and
why I
she's
don't tell
already
people,
heading
is
up
they
the
just
path.
get fucking irritated all the time.
I think the issue was the waiting to tell, not the actual telling.
Until we're a day underground, and she's a day in the opposite direction, and you just, and I quote, said, she didn't think you were the solution to the problem.
Look, she doesn't think you're part of the problem. Otherwise, I'm fairly certain she would have tried something. But I just get the feeling that she's going to try something.
I cannot help but feel you waited. Was it worth it?
Was what worth it?
Well, I'm assuming everything that happened and then the pillow talk about murdering my family afterwards.
She didn't explicitly say she wanted to murder your family. These are things that I picked up. Give me some credit, I suppose.
Heath, I will give you credit. Credit where credit is due. You, somehow, have become even more of a nuisance than you have been this entire time. And even more than that, you went in a span of days from me pitying you for your broken engagement to, I don't know, jumping into the bed of someone who's intent on murdering.
What do you want me to say? I don't entirely disagree with her assessment. I just might disagree about her.
He's throwing a knife.
You're gonna throw a knife?
I'm throwing a knife.
Okay. You guys all good? Okay, no.
Emotional break
Emotional
ongoing.
break. Oops.
Emotional
I just
break
accidentally
I'm
ongoing.
threw
good
it.
over here. I've got
Thank you.
shit to read.
I just accidentally threw a pretzel somewhere over there.
Talk to the fish. They make great conversation.
No fish over here, but it's fine.
Dice reroll. Jesus. I want this to land. Like, no, that's a 9.
I mean, the dice tell the story. And
He's throwing it in anger.
He's so angry.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's very upset, and this isn't his usual MO.
No.
So this
No.
is neither the thing he's normally skilled in, and he's not in.
The last time he threw a knife, it was at a vine blight.
So yeah, I think that makes sense. And you know, our boy is a monk, so
if it
I
makes you
think
feel better,
I know.
I was gonna catch it.
I know.
So.
And I know.
Yeah, how do you
and that
want
would have
to-
been great too.
how do you want to receive this knife? That's you see it. Really, what it is?
I think it's
is it
just
comes
a-
at you, but you see it coming a mile away. Yeah.
It's just a.
He turns and it clatters against the wall.
And it
Sort
goes
of.
and plays with it.
Yeah.
Sort of goes out. Yeah, and it immediately goes over.
I'm glad you let it go by and not catch it.
Yeah, that would have
Because
been a little
that would have
insult
just
to
been
injury.
like very
Well,
like
mechanically speaking, I can't deflect missiles unless I get hit. So. You want to try again? I'll stand here like a fucking pincushion.
I'm glad you're having fun.
No, I'm not. I should have not fucking said anything. Instead, I'm getting lambasted. Sorry, someone I care about is going to do something stupid, and I didn't think that, you would make the situation any better.
You care about her?
Yeah, I think she has some great ideas.
Okay. Okay. A lovely lady shows up, flirts with you, you end up in bed with her one time.
Twice. Sorry. I figured he
You're
was
right.
dead, so I was
You're
right.
God comes out of the corner and corrects Noah.
It's the one time his patron breaks no contact.
Yeah.
I'm
just a cold breeze.
Twice, bitch! Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
A lovely
You're
lady.
absolutely right.
A lovely lady comes out of nowhere, climbs in bed with you once.
You right on the heels of your former whatever she was breaking your heart again. You had a rebound, and it was worth it.
Yeah, I fucking say it did. We learned some valuable fucking information. Without me, we wouldn't have learned that. But also, she's lovely. Apart from the fact that, yeah, she's got some murderous intentions and probably got a fucking voice in her head too. But
Can we get the cave sounds without music? Awesome.
Without music?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sounds.
Perfect.
look, I don't know what the best reaction is to this whole thing, right? Because a part of me wanted to stop her, and a part of me wants her to succeed.
You know I cannot go back alone. And I sent letters, Heath. I could have warned them.
Are you so
We can still warn them.
unconvinced in... Here's what's going through my head. She's gonna go and get herself fucking killed by your fucking twat of a family.
I fucking hope so. I hope my mother chars her to a crisp where she stands.
Well then, I see that I was right then to try and give her some chance of doing anything. And I'll walk off. And if Priya's in front, I'll say, fucking that's why. I guess we keep going. You want to throw a knife Don't suck at it.
Don't, Heath. Don't. Okay? Just don't.
Can I pick it up?
Vaya being murderous is one thing. You provoking murder in the group is another thing.
I'm gonna pick up the knife from Andon, and I'm going to underhand lightly toss it back to him.
I catch that automatically, or do we really have to add insulting? Or you think we roll for it?
Not easily enough. He's trying to send it to you in a safe manner, so you're able to catch it in a safe manner.
He clenches it like he's gonna throw it again because
Aoife's just gonna lay a hand on your shoulder.
he's gonna reach up, feel your hand, and then take your hand and then bring it over to his other hand and slip his ring off into your palm, and he's gone. He's out of the ring. If I can still do that.
She will slide it on her finger and fall back in formation.
Rivoli sees you coming, and since you guys had asked for some space, he sort of gets up and starts going again with some space in between you. So,
He was gonna call ahead. Thank you, Raholi.
yep. I'd just like to point out that, whatever amount that I made us late this morning,
Not necessary.
more than made up for
It won't
that,
be held
so-
against you. Not necessary.
Okay, cool.
Opportunistic.
Bro, you're not paying us.
Yeah.
Does everyone walk on in silence, or does anyone try to go talk to you?
I think I would leave it silence for a little while and let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kazun doesn't really know what to say about all this right now, so he's just gonna kind of go on quietly for a bit.
As a reminder, I know that Chase wasn't there for this session. So this is an above table thing, really, for you, I think. I don't know if it was discussed beyond that. But I know in the first session that y'all met Vayu, she talked about both questioning whether or not the Tremontaines were involved in the disasters. And one of those, because you guys had mentioned there were people behind it, and that Arbolin was one of those. And she had sort of put forth the idea that they were one of the people. And you had said, well, we don't know. And then she had mentioned that passes that didn't belong to the Tremontaines were conveniently what was being hit by the disasters. So she at least has indicated to the party that she thinks that they're behind something, even if
At least benefiting greatly from.
I think above table, if she is a warlock pact with the same patron as him or a similar patron than him, they probably also are sending her the same kind of imagery that he's getting, which would probably involve that.
Yeah.
I feel like that comment that he made in the raised place, is that what you called it? I don't know.
The risen place.
The risen
Yeah.
place. Yeah, about lightning only being useful if it strikes or whatever.
Yeah,
and then her showing up right after with lightning scars, really kind of cements that she's not just doing this because it's something that she wants to do. She's also being guided towards this.
Yeah.
It's fucking deep.
It fits my patrons in though.
And you did just say in front of everyone the piece about the words being similar, right? And her having a voice in her own head.
Yeah.
The group moves on for a while. Intense silence, broken only intermittently by Andon meowing
Oh.
and scurrying about to find some crawling critter in the edge of the cave. My brain is going to be cave tunnel, thank you. The tunnel itself gets wider as you guys move today. As we mentioned before, there being more ensconced, civilized light pieces, and the stone being more intentionally carved and clearly made from the source of the Stonebreakers, because you start to see images and iconography of the Stonebreaker clan as you move, until eventually you come across and pass a section off to your left, that a tunnel that is sort of like carved in where it's not so sheer. It's not like a door or a sudden wall. It sort of gradually moves inward, and it's set with a bunch of statues of dwarves in heavy armor, leading to a grand door on the other side. So eventually, you're actually in a very large, wide tunnel system that is a lot more built out and comfortable, depending on what makes you more comfortable, whether it's more comfortable for you to be a little bit closed in or opened out. But there is more travel here and some bustling of people coming out and going in to this area. There are a couple of guards at the door itself, and some beautiful lighting setting in to lead people welcoming in like a warm, welcoming way in that direction. But Raholi does not lead you in that direction. He leads you onward.
Warm and welcoming, not for
Nope.
us.
Not warm and welcoming, not ours. He leads you onward and beyond, continuing down the passageway. There are some, yes.
Is Nor still in the ring?
He can stay in the ring for 6 hours. So I think at least, depending upon how long in the journey this takes.
That's probably not
He's
6
going to be in there for
As
For
long
a
as
while.
you
And
can.
then-
You should know though that he gets in there and the closed off, comfortable cabin
Yeah.
with the raging storm outside that he's used to is no longer so.
That's fair.
You go in and there is still a structure, but it's sort of broken down like the ruins of a structure.
Yeah.
And the wind gets through and it's cold and uncomfortable and howling the entirety of the time in
Yeah.
your ears.
And then do you hear the things from outside?
I technically can hear what's going on outside, but if I'm also dealing with like the howling winds on the inside, I think he's
You'd be able to hear both, but whether you're paying attention or not.
exactly. I think he's more focused on.
Then I'll just ask Aoife to hand that ring over to me for a second.
Oh no.
Oh no?
No.
No, I was gonna ask I was gonna tell something to Nor
Oh.
privately.
Kiss the ring.
Kiss the Nor.
Hermit. I don't know about this.
No, I'm not being Hermit right now, Aoife,
Okay.
so
Okay.
I just need a moment with Nor.
Sure.
Thank you.
He's using his own song.
He's
He's not. He said in character.
Yeah,
I'm not being me.
Yeah, that was Hermes saying I'm not being
He referred to
Hermes.
himself in the third person.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Hermit.
you're saying I'm not doing my usual
Yeah, exactly.
shit. I just want to talk to Nora.
I'm
That's
serious
okay.
right now.
I love
I
that.
mean, this is serious flinch right now.
He was gonna like
Yeah, it
lean
wasn't
over
fair.
and make eye contact with Priya for a second, and then like slowly.
You can do an insight check if you want.
Okay, I'll do an insight check. Yeah, that's exactly what she'd be doing right
Make either a deception or a persuasion check, buddy,
now. That is a D12, not a D3.
depending on whether you're deceiving. But I think we all know that you're not. So
really want to see that.
I know, it's too dark.
if you don't care if people know that you're not deceiving, then we can just make it
Yeah.
an insight check.
It's
against
5 anime.
15.
15. Yeah, I think you're able to see that he's being genuine and
He's not being Herme.
yeah, and this is when he says, I'm not being Herme, like he's saying exactly what you see going on, which is, this is a rare moment of solemnity that you're getting from him.
She's gonna watch you for a second, and I think like as she kind of thinks through and like sees your demeanor, I think then she'll kind of nod and pull it off and offer it up to you.
So I'll probably just walk back, like a
I
couple
think
steps.
I think she would have said though, like whispered close to the ring, like Herme has asked for a word. He's gonna return the ring to me in just a moment.
I
think she
hope
just-
Nora's
That was
not
really good,
sleeping.
you guys.
Yeah.
So I basically and silently probably whisper into the ring and just tell Nor that, Nor, I know you're in kind of a different situation right now, and I understand your feelings, but he was the one telling me to look over all the time that we are with YU, and then he was the one trying to figure out what she's after. So he's the man. He's the man cannot tell those kind of things in the face. So I just wanted to let you know that he was trying to just protect you. He was not just flirting with YU. And then I was the one trying to protect you, as he told me. I just wanted to let you know that I just don't want to keep that as a secret. And then just probably walk back next to the Aoife and then give it back to you. And then just probably give him some kind of elbow to hit. Man, you're a
I'm
dick.
way
dick.
ahead, no matter.
You said what? What'd he say?
Man, you're a dick.
I mean,
You're referring to him making sure that y'all were looking after Nor so that Vi couldn't hurt him, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just basically lying him to be able to, not causing many problems in the group.
sure.
And that never happened, by the way, over the table.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, you can't elbow me because I'm, no matter what, Heath is in front, just kind of trudging along.
He can be ahead of Rivoli, so he can come up and elbow you if he wants.
Just keep calm, man. I don't want to fight in the group.
Just trying to be fucking honest, and he fucking tries to throw a knife at me and fucking blast me with his stupid fucking magic, Serves me fucking right for trying to say, be honest and open, it's fucking...
I could flirt with her as well, you know that?
Yeah,
That was the most unexpected thing.
As is the Herme way.
It is. Someone could have given me 1,000 guesses at what you were going to say next, and I would not have said that. I would not have guessed
I
it.
just look at him and fucking hell, and just keep moving.
Does anyone else have anything to address or that they want to say while you're traveling?
I think in a moment when everything is quiet, Aoife has been wanting to reach out to Eiliren. If now is a good moment to do that. If not, we can put a pin in that for another time.
Sure. Everything's very dramatic out there.
Forgot she can hear us.
Oh
Eiliren and Delana are like,
Eiliren just having little side conversations while you all are sleeping, like hey,
girl.
girl.
Is this
As
normal?
from one book to another.
One book to another.
One ancient feminine wisdom to another. back.
Yeah.
I expected a lot of things, but learning that Bayou might be attempting to murder Nora's family wasn't on the to-do list for today.
Is his family causing these disasters?
It's possible.
Then why
It's
would
likely
you not?
they're involved.
Do you not desire to murder Arbolin? Haven't you
I
said
do
so?
desire to murder Arbolin.
Then why would this be different?
This would be different because they're Nora's family, and it's not the outcome that is different, but the path that needs to be different. And the courtesy of allowing a guiding hand in how that outcome comes to pass. I think for me it feels different because to take his agency away, his ability to weigh in on what will happen, and taking his ability to do that act himself away, preventing it from being his choice, is difficult to me.
If someone had to kill your family, would you be the one to want to do it?
Yes. And if it was not my hand doing it, I would wish to know if my father and my mother were pulling Thalarn's strings, and I found out that, yes, I would want to deal with them. I would want the chance to face them and ask them my questions. And if I was not allowed that opportunity, or if I felt I could not follow through, I would want the chance to know, to speak to the people who would strike that blow. I would not want to find out after the fact that that decision had been made particularly by people that I know, and that wheels were turning to orchestrate my parents' death without me having the chance to speak to them or ask my questions or come to that peace on my own. Perhaps that's selfish of me, but yes, that is what I would want for myself. And I think that's nothing more than all of us would want. You know, we don't know who to trust. And I think there are some suspects that are obvious, but we don't know who to trust. And I think all of us, I can only imagine that all of us would want the right to stand before people we thought were trustworthy if we learned that they were not trustworthy. And a chance to find a reckoning, summon a reckoning, ask our questions, you know. And if peace cannot be made within ourselves, at least know truth and have answers.
Perhaps. But you are not the Snore.
I'm not.
And what he said was that he would have wished to warn them.
Yeah, he said that. It is not the only thing he said about his parents.
You feel, as you're connecting to her mind, which is my assumption,
Yeah.
that same guardedness and reservation you have felt from her, you know, intermittently, in her matching her reservation when she has spoken of her reservation with sharing with you all and not knowing and not being able to trust everyone in your group. Specifically, you know, she talked to you early on about you are of our people and I'm given to trust you more for that, and yet still I do not know you.
Mm-hmm.
And these others are not of our people. And you feel that same, the echo of that same reservation, just bearing itself
I think Aoife would speak to it directly. Your guardedness is not without cause. I feel your reservation in regard to these connections and these people that are not of our people. And yet, I would say also that there is much in this world that is not of our people. And the solution to the problems that we are being presented with are not to be found solely within our people. And I am not Arbolin to abuse and wear a false face and to distrust all my own circle of known people. I will not be him in my pursuit to challenge him and change the decisions that he has made. And the path that I have chosen to do this is not one of control, it is one of connection. And I feel that connection with these people, all of them, regardless of the conflicts, the mistakes, the foibles, you know, I feel that that connection is worthy, and we have accomplished much that I would never have accomplished alone, nor do I think I could have accomplished solely with our people. So I take on risk, and I respect your reservation regarding that risk, and I would not press you to agree with that. But I stand firm in my decision to move forward in this way and address this problem with these people hand in hand, not alone and in the dark.
You feel a sense of understanding and even camaraderie as you speak in that. It does not change the guardedness, but there is almost like a sense of receiving.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect and even admire this in you as well. Perhaps it is easier with lesser knowledge and less power to cause harm, to have lesser need for control and more openness to allow others to dictate the path you walk.
There's wisdom in that. With each passing week, it seems, I feel the greater weight of knowledge and decisions made and not made. And it is why I do not press. I feel in my letters to Vale, it has become apparent that the situation in the Gloam has become significantly worse. And it is even on the small scales at which I am working. The things that I know, the knowledge that I have, choosing the right path to take, knowing who to rely upon. I already feel the weight of it. And I have great respect, and though it may be small and childish, I also have great empathy for the weight that you carry. I only just now begin to imagine the edges of what it might feel like.
I thank you for this. And not to press or try to change you, for I do respect and admire the openness you
this group, whatever strange band it may be, is that which seems to hold the best hope towards the future of this land. So with respect and reservation, hearing this that you say, I would ask how many of our people it is worth losing to darkness and death for the sake of someone to get to face the people he trusts and ask them why.
It is
You
a
need
good.
not answer me. Do not ask it for an answer. Only for you to consider. But you have come to me with a question. I can sense it in your mind.
I have a question of more practical nature. Our guide is a Benithal, and
Ah, yes.
shining,
Quite a character.
a shining example of a reason to stay at the Gloam. And not to venture forth, a challenge to my determination to move through connection.
I have met a passing few of his people. I do not know that he is a grand representation of them.
I've met two, and I hope that the former is more representative than the latter. I came upon. Well, I will begin by saying I worry for the integrity of his mind. There's nothing you can do about that. I came upon him.
In truth, he has seemed merely rude to me. So is your friend the bee puncher.
Out of nowhere, a rock falls and hits you on the head.
He's just getting drive by. What is it in Gloamish? Because she would have said it in Gloamish.
Dandela.
So is your friend Dandela. But it would have came across like the bee puncher.
This is true. We've come upon him a few times, though, weeping in silence, and I came upon him once in a stupor, chanting the same three words again and again. And when I roused him from it, he seemed to have no knowledge that he had been engaged in such a behavior. Interestingly, I have also caught fish swimming through the water speaking the same three words aloud. And I do not know Aquan, but I wrote down the phonetic transcription of the three words, and I was curious if you happen to know what they were, what they meant. Vashira, Vasara, Luthanai.
You're so awesome.
When she said that.
I never had the occasion to learn Aquan. Yeah, I know.
He looked
It's insane.
But in this case,
Even Bakir knows.
that
I think
is.
he's translating.
Andon's letting Kazu know what's going on in the
Yeah.
How do you know, buddy?
Yeah.
I know all things. I'm sane.
Big stretch.
Oh, big stretch, big yawn. But in this case, that does not disserve us. For I do know the language that you speak.
What language is it?
I do not know that it has a name. I spoke it. I learned it and spoke it with Theolorin after walking long enough in his way.
Interesting. I glean from the 3-word format with these names, these words might be relevant to the Titan.
That I cannot say. But I can give you their meaning, if it would serve.
I would appreciate it.
Hashira. Cleanse.
What?
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Rosada. Converge. Luthenai. Connect. They evoke in their particularity the crossing and converging streams of Ceres. If I spoke them with Phaelorn, they might have been speaking of vines winding around an oak.
I'm so sorry, I missed the first word.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Thank
Converge.
you.
Connect.
So they were not word. We haven't heard those words before, right?
No. So this language of old, was this a language you just shared with Phaelorn, or was it a language spoken more freely back then?
No, I only ever spoke it to Phaelorn. It was strange to hear them said by mortal words. Or a mortal tone, I should say.
It concerns me. The song of the deep that we were exposed to in Velton claims more people with each passing week. And we arrive and hear people of the deep waters and fish that swim in the waters chant words that sound eerily like endure, preserve, like the words of the other Titans. I begin to feel their power everywhere. You ask how many I would allow to die to give Nor his chance, and the truth is, I know not how to keep them from dying. I know not that he will have his chance, whether I will it or no. I know not how to address the Titan of the waters, Phaelorn, the Titan of the air and thunder. I know enough to be afraid, not nearly enough to stop any death and destruction at all. So, it is a well-pointed question. And it is one I cannot possibly answer, because could I strike them all dead now? I have no reason to think what has been done would be undone with their death. Whatever components form the band have been found. They've been awakened. I cannot imagine if at the beginning of time, not the beginning of time, if at some point the Titans were willed to sleep, whatever magic was connected to that willing is beyond my grasp, and I have no hint of how to find it. So I'm the fool who knows only enough to cry fire, and not the water to put it out. Thank you for your wisdom of these words. It is more help than heretofore anyone has offered.
Your softer mine has become. I pray that you can hold on to it.
As do we both.
Master Giovanna may know. It sounds, from the little I've picked up, that the book, The Rune of Thorn Fireforge, sorry, she would have said, of Thorn Flameforge, has long been lost, or perhaps recently been lost. But he had one he spoke with, as I spoke with Baelorn. And could perhaps shed more light from another angle.
I'm grateful for your counsel. I'll share this with Kazan, and we will discuss with Delana.
You feel sort of, I do the nod, but you sort of feel that. A recognition, an assent, and a drawing back. It's so cute, the commander.
Notice it's on orange. That information, very helpful.
Two big bits of information.
I do believe I also messed up previously when she talked about Clan Fireforge and calling it Clan Fireforge. She would have previously also referred to them as Flameforge.
Oh, so were you saying Kieran?
Thorin.
Thorin?
That's what you gave me. I've got it right here from your thing, man. It's Thorin of Fireforge.
I'm mixing it up with
Flameforge.
Sorry, not Thorin.
Durgrin.
Fucking
Durgrin?
Durgrin, thank you.
Durgrin Flameforge.
Durgrin, Flameforge, not Thorin.
People were like, it's just fire, not flame. why so
Same
they got
thing.
lazy over time?
why so
Yes,
why
no,
so
please
pretentious?
specifically, I said Thorin because I was looking at my notes, but Thorin is the current,
Yeah.
obviously, leader of Clan Fireforge. I was talking about Durgrin.
I corrected it. Thank you.
Are we there yet, Raholi?
Listen, I can't control, and as he turns back and says that,
Oh no.
I can't control. A sniper shoots him. Oh no. What will we ever do?
All his repressed emotions come to the surface, and he has a grand mal seizure.
where is my shit? You guys are
Motion.
walking in the cave. I'm trying to find the one that I had a second ago up here. Give me a moment, please.
Did I toss something in the air that caught your eye?
There it is. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have to move in a second.
He's got big eyes like an octopus.
What were your words, Keith? Was it harden, endure,
Harden, endure,
through-
preserve.
Well, through the hardening.
No, his was not.
Fuck.
Yours.
Through
were
the
hardened
testing,
and
yeah.
preserved.
The specific line was through the testing we are hardened, and that is how we endure. That is what Vayu told me, or Heath.
So she
I wrote it down.
didn't say preserve, but she said harden and endure.
Right. Correct. Through the testing we are hardened, and that is how we endure. I don't know whether or not preserve.
Okay,
is...
the words I've got. Theolorin, grow, shelter, consume. Iborius, preserve, endure, harden. Nemesyn, alter, erode, balance. With a question mark next to it. And then to add to that,
Cleanse,
water.
converge, and connect.
Cleanse, converge.
The old triple C.
My sweet and beautiful
I
baby.
think these do line up with runes.
Alright.
And now we're adding to the Titans list.
I was just saying, yeah.
Oh yeah, we also learned about him. Great, love that. Crush, burn, fuck your shit up.
Smash.
Right, exactly.
Explode!
Just all the positive
All the
words.
things.
No, it's probably like erupt, like,
Erupt.
it's gonna be around like changing and like
Erupt,
Forge?
consume, or forge.
Yeah, it could
Alright,
be
all
creation
friends,
related.
please
create,
put
destroy,
yourselves
change, something like that.
somewhere on that side. Doesn't really matter. You're trying to get over to this side.
Oh shit, let me go my mini.
I have a Riholi down there with the guitar. I thought that'd be funny. Here's our boy Riholi. Just doing his best.
I'd be second.
Did someone put Kazoon back there for paperwork?
Dark bits or the walls.
Alright, as he turns to be like, listen man, I can't control the walls and rock and floor beneath you begins
Shaking.
Disaster.
to shake and quake and tear.
We love it!
Ah, living the dream.
Yes, my boy! More inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Man, I could not give you enough inspiration for all the stuff you do. I appreciate it. And he goes, oh shit, alright. In my, albeit limited experience, we just gotta run.
Alright.
Because they're sort of like, they seem to be coalesced to certain areas. And if we can get out, and as he says that, rocks start falling from sections of the,
Anybody?
He's like, yep, that happens, and also watch out for gaps, and he starts running.
Here we go again!
All right.
Does anybody have any like speed up spells for Kazoon?
No,
Nope.
man.
So we've got.
We chose stealth. We did not choose speed.
Indeed.
I need to be on the lookout for Expeditious Retreat spell.
Yeah.
I always in speed.
I do have Feather Fall in case I fall into a crack,
As
or if
this is
anybody
going
does.
on, Eva's gonna raise the ring and say, Nor, there's an earthquake. Would you prefer to be in or out? Oh, God.
Someone put that one down. So it's gonna be my turn and y'all's turn, just however you want to react.
Okay.
We will let this be the map as it stands, but that means if this is water, so that means if you guys want to go that way, you're gonna have to jump over that water.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to go the long way around.
Okay.
Shit, how far can I jump?
I don't
Okay.
think Kazoon's little legs are gonna jump over the water.
So I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
20 or
Dexterity saving throw. That could be worse.
How many hours does it take?
Not enough that you have to come out. I'd say that it's been like 4 or 5
Okay.
of everyone walking. The pass by the Stonebreaker entrance was probably an hour ago.
Okay. Okay.
Buddy, buddy, buddy.
Alright, fine.
Not this time.
Oh, baby. Yes, and you are a good boy, and I love you with my whole heart. And we are playing on that right now. Okay?
All right, 17.
Nice.
I'm gonna use it.
Nice.
Mine's a 13. What was yours?
12 was the initial. Oh, it's worse!
Oh no! Oh no, Kazoon!
Dice roll.
Where'd he go?
It's underneath.
Alright, so we're gonna do this just
Should we
like
take the lead, find out the way,
Take
Just
or-
like-
and then
Yeah.
combat
lead the
turns,
way.
which means that you guys can use your
we got
turn
40,
to dash, your action to dash,
It was
but
20.
you could
Use
also
40
use it to try to
Yeah.
help
Okay, I'll take that.
someone
Yeah.
or do something
I'll
else
take
to
that.
assist your situation.
Okay.
Raholi's going to point
Yeah,
and
40
say,
for me, 40 for you, right?
we can get where we're trying to go either through either of these directions. I wasn't going to take you across
Yeah,
this
plus
river. The other way, there's a bridge. If we go that way, basically cross the bridge and get to the far side where the tunnel is.
Bridge might not be safe.
That is always true.
I think it's probably safer than you trying to jump over the water.
Whatever we do,
I
we
gotta
do it
match
fucking
mine.
quick. Move!
He's going to dash.
Yeah.
If we do water breathing and you lead us through the water, is that safer or more dangerous?
The water's moving, friend. You can't swim, right?
No.
But you can
I
walk.
would not get
Fucking
in the
run!
water.
Let's go!
Okay.
And
Oh, you're saying you want to ride the water to the next place?
We have water breathing. And you joked about taking us through the water. This seems like the fucking
But
time
you
to
all
entertain
said
the
you
idea.
can't swim!
We can't!
Okay, well, what are you gonna do when you need to get out? Or change directions?
Guide us, my man.
Guide is not the same as control. I can't make you swim all of a sudden.
Guys, we need to
can't
move.
swim.
Let's go.
We're running.
Just
We're
run.
running.
We're running.
Let's
it's
go.
red.
Yeah, it's
Funnily enough, he is going to go jump into the water.
This bitch. This motherfucking bitch.
Yeah.
This guy makes me so mad.
It's not his fault that you can't swim.
It's not. You're correct.
I paid him for it to be his problem.
He
No.
said,
We paid him to lead us,
Yeah.
to tell us where to go.
Yeah.
he made this very clear. Hand me Raholi.
He goes sploosh.
Please, thank you. We're gonna put him over here.
All right then, friend.
We were running this way.
I guess, or you could attempt to jump across
I
probably.
I think we should all stay together.
Yeah, we need to stay together.
was gonna say I wanted to jump off.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
But you said we need to stay together. I was like, okay.
Priya grabs him and he's like, no.
He's like, oh, I can
I was,
make
like,
it.
I was making a
Priya's like,
calculation.
We're staying together. We're staying together, man.
Fuck, you know. Well, let's
All right,
go
your
then.
save was
17.
17.
He's
I'm
in
still
the
in the
ring.
ring.
He's in the ring.
Oh, you're in the ring.
18.
18.
19.
19.
14.
14.
Not 20.
Okay.
On the
It took me,
dice roll.
Nice.
yeah, it took me, a dice roll and inspiration.
Worth it.
Which
Okay.
Favorite terrain, baby. Underground.
As Priya reaches and grabs your shoulder and goes, no, we need to stay together, the ground splits underneath her.
Oh,
and
great.
she falls.
Falls.
Yeah, so you guys are now standing with a crevice that is suddenly cracked and split open between you and the cave, and Priya plummets into it.
I have feather fall to start
Where am I?
with,
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
and I can.
Do you throw that on her then?
Yeah, I can throw it on several people. Let me see how many real quick.
Doesn't that just last a minute?
Yeah, a minute's a long time in combat though.
Yeah.
True.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a d10, Priya.
So she was just falling that side?
I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing.
Spider.
Cracked
Is
form.
this why?
I was first. He went. Raholi went that way. You and I would have been there, and I think she would have fallen.
Where's our girl
Oh.
Priya? There we go.
Yeah.
Priya, do you make any noise as you?
I probably. I'm assuming I go.
Yeah, I think at the sound of like the splitting earth and you falling, Nor's gonna pop out.
Okay, so then I'm gonna feather fall myself, Priya, Herme, Nor, and
Keep Aoife, not me.
she can turn into a bird.
I have slow fall
Or
technically.
spider.
Yeah. Spider.
And Raholi's already gone,
Yep.
so then I'll do Heath also.
Yeah.
Okay.
That covers all of us.
Yeah.
The bridge is still up over here!
Great.
He says from around the corner.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep going!
In character.
So we're
I rolled
looking
a 4.
A 4, I think. get caught, uplifted by the magic of Kazum's Featherfall, you see 40 feet of crevice below you. It sort of like thins and narrows as you go, but you're falling.
I'll throw my rope, I think, to catch
Fair
her.
enough. Yeah.
That magical rope. But I can't use it.
I think with
I don't really
Featherfall, you'd be able to throw that and
and
pull her
untie,
up.
yeah.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Can I assist
Do
in
I need
that?
to do an acrobatics or
Roll with
something to
advantage.
grab it?
Yes.
Can I use Mage Hand to help her catch it, like to guide it
To
in the
like,
right
to like
spot?
make it, yeah, sure, yeah. It's like someone
Land
holding
down
the bottom of a
to
rope
give-
for
give
you.
you
I
advantage.
get
So I was
that.
gonna say, does that give me
Okay,
advantage?
so you get advantage. Were you rolling an advantage because he was helping you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 3 and 2.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
No.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Oh.
7 and then
Disaster
advantage.
rolls
With
are
the inspiration,
I
you could
know.
roll.
Yeah, it's not helping me.
Disaster rolls
Our
are
rolls
really
are
like
bad.
that.
Yeah.
It's like they
okay,
know.
it's 15 then.
Well, that's better
15.
than.
All right.
It's
That
better
is
than
that's
after
enough.
4th roll.
I mean,
Oh my
13.
God.
Hey, use it or lose it.
Hey, you know what they say?
So
Fourth
you,
time's the
Harriman, you
charm.
throw this rope
Okay,
down
much
and
better.
start like sliding out of your hands, and Heath gets
No.
behind you and helps cinch it up, and the two of you together,
19.
19, are able to. She's able to grip it. You feel yourself fall a few more feet after you grab it, but afterward they catch you and yank you up to the top.
So, first round, we just lost 3 inspiration and two dice rerolls.
Cool.
Right off the bat.
As
Nice go!
as per
Great job.
usual with disaster.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
This is the tornado all over
Having a great
again.
time.
Yeah.
Right? It was crazy.
Having a
I thought
great.
someone was gonna die.
Because we're
We
having
thought we were gonna die.
Having
Can
a
you put
good
this under
time.
you guys, please? And
Having
then
a
we'll put
good
this
time.
on the next. That's the thing. I shared at one point in time a thing that Brennan Lee Mulligan said of like, what's initiative's role? No one knows where this game is going.
Right.
Like, you feel like you think the DM's in control, but it really like the dice be telling the story, and sometimes the story they're telling is not what you thought. You can think that a combat is going to go much easier or much harder
Right.
Yeah.
than you thought it was going to be. Thank
Like,
you.
yeah, one natural 20 could change a lot.
100%.
Yeah, or
Or
a
one failed roll.
Yeah, or
one
yeah.
failed save. Right. Okay. So your action has been spent. Your action has been spent. Your action has been spent.
Technically, I
And his action has been spent.
I did the help action, right?
Yes. So you two still have an action, but the rest of them have used their action. So you can run,
So
but
we can
cannot
run,
dash.
we cannot dash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can run.
I think I'm going to.
Of course.
Having a good time.
Of fucking course. I specifically was looking at my spell list today, and I was like, should I prepare fly? We're not gonna need fly. We're underground. That literally was my exact thought process.
Was that so valid? Like, why would you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
Like, there aren't places to
I think
fall
we all-
underground.
I think we
there
all-
are always places
I
to
almost
fall.
got rid of Featherfall too, but I was like, nah,
Good
that's
job.
pushing it.
Good job. I
Are they
always
not just
have
dashing?
fall.
At
Well,
this
we can
point?
still run, but it would just be the one.
Yeah, I know.
one
So
speed.
are you guys not
Yeah.
just dashing, or are you?
You popped out, right?
No, yeah.
I did.
I mean, I don't think I would dash ahead.
Nor appears in a
Yeah.
frigid puff.
Let's see.
They're like frozen, like tear streaks
Yeah.
on my face. Like,
Nice.
How is it?
Uh-huh.
He was just gonna say welcome back.
I run.
Stop standing around and fucking run!
Okay.
Everybody run. Alright.
yeah,
Third,
I know.
I'm gonna pick up Anton as we run too. You're going to be.
I jumped the gap, I guess. How, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, which ones
how
of us
far?
are-
Check. It's a 10-foot gap.
10-foot gap?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, which ones of us are behind it?
Alright, I'm going to bonus action
Well,
and try
And
to.
you don't
Aoife would have been
do you
on
have
the
turn
other
strength?
side.
Who
No,
pulled
I don't
me
think
out,
so.
and what side were you on?
I was on whatever side Aoife.
I know, but
We
you
were
guys
we
pulled
were
me
on
out.
this
They're
side.
on the
They're
far
on that
side.
side. Okay,
You're
yeah,
on
I'm
the
we
on
far
weren't
that
side.
planning to go
side.
this way. I don't
So
think
you're
you know
good.
this.
No gap jumping
You're
necessary,
gonna have
which
to
is
jump
good.
over.
Yeah.
So
because my
acrobatics
strength is
checks from. Wait, do you have who has a strength 10? Or
Over
more?
10?
I think
More?
I do have 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking this up. Like you can jump.
Oh, yeah, if you take the
The
run,
I can
running-
take.
running
I can
start,
take 10 feet.
running
You have a
start,
running
you get
start.
your strength mod
Then you can
plus
do
3.
your strength mod. If you don't, you do half of it. So if you want to take a running start, then you can leave it without having to do an acrobatics check. If you want to jump from where you are, then you're going to need an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'll run.
Okay, so she takes 10 feet back, 5, 10, and then another 10 feet forward to jump. So that's 20 feet just to get over,
Okay,
and then
and I have
another
10
10 feet.
That-ish.
Oh, she can get one more.
Okay.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I guess are we doing
Oh,
the same
fair
thing?
point with the
Diagonal.
diagonal. All right, you two, do you have strength 10 or more?
I do.
And you have that, so you can do a 10-foot if you wanted to step
Well, you
back
can do
5
dope monk
feet.
shit too. Like he can jump.
Also, you can do dope monk shit
I
and
don't-
acrobatics.
I mean, I could.
Alright, no,
I don't see why to risk it. I have 40 speed, so
Yeah.
and everyone
Fair
else is
enough.
slower
Yeah,
than me.
everyone's
So
slower than
5.
you. So 5 feet back, and then there you go.
You speed 10 ahead of me.
Okay.
Shit.
You're just speed 10
Eva's
ahead of me.
gonna
Yeah,
wild shape
right.
into an owl.
Next to
Okay.
Come more.
Hey, sir. No.
Man down.
Kitty.
No, sir.
He's like, but I want all of it.
Just get my flashlight.
30 feet, right? Chase. You're 30 feet.
Yes.
I think it's 40, 40, 30, 30, 30, 25.
Oh, hey. Found the pretzel I accidentally threw.
Alrighty. Unless you two have actions, I think that's it. I'll see.
I think, let's see, I will use I will dash ahead a little bit to get, to just get not too far, just to get a view on the situation
Okay.
ahead. I don't want to be out of sight of everyone.
Sure enough. Sure enough.
Okay.
All right. Has everyone done what their actions were capable of?
Yeah.
All right. Another deck save for everybody.
Oh gosh.
And have no more dice. Well, I'll have a dice reroll. for
Dirty 20.
inspiration.
Dirty 20, very good.
The ice
yeah.
that, like white color. Yeah. Can't read that.
I know. Cloudy, light colors.
23.
Nice.
Do you have an
that.
inspiration?
I don't.
He used it all. Oh no.
I do dice reroll.
Yeah, I would do that. I'm gonna do a dice reroll too, because that was a 13.
Oh, okay.
Much better. Dirty 20.
That roll.
20, very nice.
Went from a 7 to a dirty 20.
That is a big
What'd you
difference.
roll?
I love you, Fletcher. You got me the dragon on.
Not bad.
11,
10.
12,
Okay.
15,
23.
23,
18.
18,
15.
15. Kazoon?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You told me that already. Okay.
Something. 10.
All right. So where are my people here? Who's who?
I'm
Nora's
last.
up there next to Kazoon.
Yeah, Aoife's out in front.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
Right. There is, as you guys are running through, the crashing down of pieces of the wall and ceiling, and trailing at the back of everyone else, Rhea gets hit inside by a piece of the wall that's falling through. Similarly, a whole section of the ceiling falls down on side where Nora is. You both take 22 points of bludgeoning damage,
Well, that's fine.
I can't.
and you are knocked prone. All of the terrain for this next turn is difficult terrain,
Okay.
Oh boy.
unless you're flying.
I'm flying.
Yep.
Y'all are not moving far.
So I do a mobile feat, so difficult terrain does not affect my dash.
Great.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
okay.
Doesn't affect your dash.
Nope.
Doesn't affect her.
I don't know
movement.
my normal speed, but it says it doesn't affect my dash.
Mobile, it might negate difficult terrain.
Increase by 10. When you use the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn. Yeah, so if you use the dash action.
Okay.
Interesting.
I found a dice that is not mine.
Oh, thank you. This is one of Finn's.
Is it my D4? The broken one? Hold on. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Can I don't think there's really a mechanic with this, but since Priya is prone, can I help her up to, like, make sure
Oh, that's mine too.
so she
Yes.
doesn't lose as much?
So she doesn't lose. I would allow you to use your action to help her up, so
Okay.
that she does not use any movement. You basically pull her to her feet.
Okay,
Dope.
I have movement to spare,
Oh,
so I'm
yeah.
gonna come back.
Sorry, you guys hear from up in the front of the
What now?
He's gonna die off screen. He's gonna die off screen.
Enunciate.
Well,
He's gonna die off screen. He's gonna die off screen. Oh gosh.
Okay, I'm going to fly back and try to pull Nora up in the same way that Keith just did for Bria.
Okay, you are an owl, so
I'm an
make
owl.
me an athletics check. Because you're a small creature, right?
No, I'm a medium-sized
You're a
creature.
medium-sized
A
creature?
medium-sized owl.
Yeah.
She a big ass owl.
Yeah.
But
Nothing
she's a
other-
medium-sized creature in the way that I'm a medium-sized creature, only technically.
Technically.
That was a 19 on the die.
Hell yeah!
Technically
Hell
is
yeah!
good enough.
This is why
You
J.K.
feel
Rowling
some
had
strong-
owls carry shit.
You get some strong talons curl
No.
around your arm and pull you up out of the rubble that's just crashed over you.
Can't die yet. You just hear that. in your
Welcome
mind.
back out of the ring, my guy.
Yeah, truly.
Out of the ring into the fire.
So you get your movement back from the
Okay.
prone. You don't have to take half movement because of your prone position.
Nice.
Everybody
throw
else
an action
is
on this
up,
turn.
right?
Everyone's up now.
Yeah, we're back to y'all's turn.
Yeah.
So you.
Yeah, that
anyone-
wasn't an action.
She used her action. He used his action.
That wasn't our action
Yeah.
to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. As long as
30, 35, 40.
I'm a dash, so can you move
Me
me
too.
forward 50?
10, 15, 20, 25,
Thank you,
30,
manager.
40, 45, 50.
Inspiration.
Muchas gracias.
Kazoon.
Wait,
Kazoon is
I
like,
haven't used mine.
get the fuck
yet.
out of here!
Nice. Inspiration for all your
I'm
awesome
like-
That
sounds.
was a difficult terrain.
I was
so it-
thinking like
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to
like
run ahead of
the
y'all.
train?
I'm sorry, but
It'll be-
Hold on.
Inspiration for me.
we're all gonna die.
Oh,
But
oh, yeah,
Is
yeah, yeah,
everything
I recall.
difficult
So-
terrain, or is
Yeah,
it
it's
okay?
all covered with
So-
rubble and rocks, so you're having to be careful not to fucking bite it as you go. Remember the trees?
Yeah.
Which trees?
When-
There's been
when
many
Heath
trees.
was running through the globe and
Yeah.
kept hitting fucking trees.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was so hilarious. He was like, "This is not my usual terrain. I'm running over buildings."
Okay, so then that means
Did you
everyone.
make Kazoon half as well?
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
moved
I
it
just
half
did
to
half.
Did you
yeah.
make yourself half?
I did not. Now it's half.
Okay.
Wait, that's
no, it's more
Yeah,
than
I'm
that.
figuring I need to get ahead of y'all because I'm slower.
Yeah,
You'll
no, you
catch
should
up
be
and
going
pass me.
as fast
Yeah.
as you can.
It's
If you
half.
get in trouble, I can fly ahead to get to you.
I imagine he's yelling that back to you guys. I need to get ahead.
Stashing is
You all know
an
it's
action.
slow.
So we can only move like 3 or 4.
Yeah, so we can only move 3 squares unless you dash, in which case you get your full movement.
Right.
But you can only do that if you have your action, and I don't have my action.
But
I
you
can
do, don't you?
I do. So
Yeah, you should be able to move up the full
30.
30.
He could step in the wind,
Can
but I feel like
I-
you should save your key points for in case you need them.
I
Can
am
I
Hey,
utilize
hey,
my wind fan
mass dodge
as an
missile.
object interaction?
deflect.
Or
Yeah, these aren't
will that
exactly
take an
missiles, are
action?
they?
I think
I don't know. I as legal counsel,
As legal
will go to
counsel?
bat
I
to
do.
make an
Yeah,
argument that
okay.
falling rocks count as missiles.
We'll consider
I
that
assume you're not just trying to
if
fan
people
yourself.
fuck
No,
up.
I was
I'm
gonna
just saying.
aim it up
Yes.
at
Let's
like
not
the
forget that
average
that's
on
the
the
same.
ceiling.
Keep it.
Yeah.
I'll keep it
Technically,
under
the
my
way
wish.
it's worded
Yeah,
is there has to be
yeah,
an
yeah.
attack made
Okay,
against it.
that's
but,
fair.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'll
it
spend
doesn't
my
hurt
action.
but
to
you can
ask.
argue
It
anything.
doesn't hurt to
Right.
ask.
Exactly.
So this is you, right?
Trying to knock
so
it out of the way for
40.
any
10,
future.
15, 20. Are you dashing
Almost.
though? Because dashing is.
Should I?
Because if you dash, then you go 60. Otherwise, you just
No,
go.
80.
Well,
Because it's difficult terrain.
Oh,
right?
only like 20. We are talking about 20 plus
If he
40.
dashes, he can ignore difficult terrain.
Terrain.
So is it gonna be 40, 4 plus 40, or 20 plus 40? That's what we're trying to
Yeah.
understand.
Is it like
He
no
don't-
difficult terrain or whatever?
Oh,
you
I see.
have-
It
or is
says what it says is that when you use the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn, not for the dash.
Okay, so
I
you go
would say
80.
for all of
80.
it, Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're going to 80?
Not really, right here.
You're
Kinda
basically like
close to Kazuma.
honing in on your training as a fighter,
Actually,
and
next
you're
to
like,
Kazuma.
I'm putting all my focus on
Yeah.
dip, duck, dodge, and weaving my way through this.
Okay. And I will.
To answer your question, I don't have an ability to avoid difficult terrain yet. If I
As
get one.
rangers.
I have a quick question.
Kubo! What's
PJ,
your question?
can I hold my action? This is my 40.
Mhm.
Oh, but okay. If
Okay,
I'm not
you're-
dashing, it
if
has
you
to be
hold your action,
20.
you won't be dashing,
Okay,
so
gotcha,
it's
gotcha,
20.
gotcha. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm getting my question back.
I'm with you.
Alright,
buddy, I'm
alright,
with you.
alright.
So
We got this.
Nor you're going
I'm not dashing on this turn.
15.
Yes, and I pull open the wind fan,
Okay.
and I'm gonna gust of wind kind of up at the cavern ceiling. I'm gonna trying to deflect any additional falling debris, hopefully. So, bare minimum, I'm hoping it gives us a better chance of making the deck save if we have something that falls.
Yeah, totally fair. Okay. That's all y'all's turn.
Yep.
Deck saves from everyone. As the rock and
Thank you,
stone
that's
around
so
you
nice.
rumbles
Saves to make.
and cracks, and you try to dodge again.
Dice reroll.
What?
Natural 20.
Hell yes, my guy.
Also, natural 20.
Oh! Also, that's your
I
one.
needed it. I needed
The
it.
dice heard us
Oh, what is
flaming them,
that?
and they were like, hey.
Again?
A 3.
A
16.
16?
Hell yeah.
Still fail.
Can I use my nat 20 from earlier to help my 10 this time?
Did you get a nat 20 earlier?
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
one.
the first one.
Oh, okay. No, but what I was gonna do was allow them with their nat 20s to help someone out without it using their action.
That would be great.
I'll let you use
Yeah.
a reaction to help someone, so I will let you do that this time as well, if you
That
want.
would be awesome.
No, you can't undo a 10 though.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
17.
17. You got a 16.
Yeah.
What did you get?
7.
7. Okay.
Priya.
Natural 20,
I know.
natural 27,
Priya is, like,
16,
not happy.
17, and 10. All right. So as you guys are running forward, let me roll a quick d4. Okay, lucky dice. Hand me my. Thank you.
It's an action to do your Twilight Sanctuary.
I
isn't
was
it?
just about to ask the same.
I was gonna do it
What?
too, this time. Though.
I would love if you would
Yeah.
do
It's an action to do what?
A
Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I was trying to get at least a little bit
so,
closer.
I need 1, 2, 3. Right? It's just you 3.
Mm-hmm.
I need you guys each to do rollies for me.
Like a
Just
Roll
straight
whoever
20.
yeah, straight rollies. Whoever rolls lowest.
7.
Girl.
I know.
17.
My rolls
16.
All right.
terrible tonight.
That's hilarious.
Priya, no.
Priya, once again, you're running forward, and you just basically run into an open.
My perception
an
is
opening
like
in the ground.
It doesn't work. You
Yeah.
don't
Underground,
get the signal.
like
down
apparently
there.
Because
underground.
it's too much noise.
Because what was stone in front of you is just suddenly empty air. Like, that's your experience. So put this under Priya, please. Luckily, you have Featherfall
Featherfall.
on you.
True.
Roll me a d10. Who's behind her there? That's good. You got
Me,
Mom
yeah.
behind her at least.
2.
2. All right, this time 20 feet. So you fall nice and gently 20 feet down to the ground. Heath
Hello.
pulls up as this crevice appears in front of you guys.
Oh boy.
Still got that rope.
I mean, I don't. He probably would have grabbed it.
Herman's way up at the front, right?
I
You
can still reach
fall
him.
prone
I reach her.
on Kazun. You fall prone on the difficult terrain. You fall prone on the difficult terrain.
Alright.
But I don't have an action. Oh, that's a new turn, right?
This is a new turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have my rope of climbing, that magical one.
Yes.
So it's gonna reach like up to 60 foot and
Yeah.
can carry like 3,000 pounds.
Yes.
So I can still get Priya.
If I recall correctly, I know that.
Oh, and I can do like large
You
knots.
can as a bonus action make it move toward her, by 10 feet.
But I don't have to.
Right, but I'm saying like it doesn't automatically pull her up or anything like that.
I can do like large knots and then I can pull
Oh,
her
you
up.
don't need to do
No.
knots. It'll not pull
Yeah,
you
that's what
forward.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be like 50 foot, so it's
Yeah.
gonna like shorter than 10 foot.
Yeah.
But
Which
I
will
can
grant
still.
her an advantage on checks to grab
Okay.
and climb it.
Auto knots.
Okay, so you throw it down and bonus action have it knot itself.
Mhm.
Athletics check.
23.
Nice.
23, awesome. So this time, with the knots that you created in it, she's able to grab onto it easily enough.
And
You
you want me
start to
to-
try to pull her up. Straight roll.
It's great. 18. You want me to
18,
plus
yeah.
something?
Easy enough.
Okay.
So it's a little bit harder this time without Heath there to help you, but you're able, with the help of your awesome climbing rope, the rope of friendship, to pull her up. And and Priya's like huffing and puffing, getting
I was
her
like,
over
keep
to
that
the
on rope on
surface.
you. Like time.
You're on the other side, Heath.
I'm
So-
going to
like
step of the
you with the
wind,
moss.
which
Okay.
doubles my
Yeah.
jump
That's
distance.
exactly what it
Okay.
is.
And doubles my speed. So
Okay.
we'll just go whoop.
Can
easily
I?
enough.
I can move now.
Yes, you can move
Okay.
now.
The full.
Yes, because he pulled you up.
Okay.
He used his action to do that.
The only half though, because I'm doing.
You used your action to climb up, so you
Right.
can do your full movement.
Right. So
Where
move
am
me
I?
back 3 because you moved me too much.
No, I didn't.
By the way, I don't
You were
have
here?
to move. I was
Just 15?
I think I was here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
okay.
I was
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So I don't have an action to cast.
Fun.
Ooh.
Anyway, double my zone. So there, and then.
Yeet.
Alright.
Does that?
So I guess using my action.
Uh,
I think I'm up here.
I'll use my nat 20 to help you up from prone.
Thank
So you don't have
Thank
to.
you.
Oh, I had a nat
Sacrifice
20
the
as
action.
well.
Pick the bird up under her arms.
It's only fair. You picked me up.
Are you gonna help Kazun?
With my nat 20, do I
She's
have
like
to burn a key
75%
point, or can I
feathers
jump that far?
in this form.
Yeah,
It's very soft and fluffy.
I was giving the nat 20 to
Wait,
do a
she weighs like 10
reaction to
pounds.
help
Gotcha.
somebody. You could make an acrobatics check to jump that far without having to burn a key point.
Yeah, it's fine.
You got good acrobatics, right?
I thought you were gonna help Kazun too.
I would rather
Oh,
be
baby.
certain.
No, sir. Sir.
Certainty better than not, and I have many key points.
Is it one of the ones I couldn't reach?
Almost lost.
Oh.
Alright. Nor are you dashing or anything? Dashing through the key.
Nor bonus action 6 points of healing.
Oh,
For
thank
healing.
you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm dashing.
I'm not mad at you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With jump distance, does that count towards your speed? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So even if doubled with difficult terrain. I
Unless, like, if you're choose the way that I've always ruled it is that if you choose to fall that distance, it won't count against your speed. 'Cause
Gotcha.
so you can like leap off a
A building.
10-foot cliff, take the damage, and not have it count against your speed.
Gotcha.
If you so choose.
Let's see, so standing up is half.
Standing
Run
up is
up or
half, but
run
you
up
could
or
use,
down. I don't remember.
But if someone who got a nat 20 wants to use their reaction to help you with that, then you don't
Do you
have
still
to.
have your reaction?
Huh?
Did you get a nat 20 this time?
I did.
He did, and he did.
Did you help get Kazuna?
Probably. Can I get there?
Or no?
I mean, I guess if
Oh, I
I
don't
got
know.
there.
Yeah, that's a great
Because
question.
I had to jump
Fine,
across.
please don't bite me.
Plus difficult terrain, but my speed is basically
Oh, okay.
doubled, so 80 to
Yeah.
40. So that'd be 5, 10, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I guess I could haul them up, yes?
Yep,
Is that how we're rolling?
absolutely.
And then.
So Heath is running past
30.
you and just like
Forty.
grabs you in his momentum as he goes.
Alright. Full speed dash.
Yeah.
5, 10.
I guess it's a good thing you stepped to the wind that time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Priya's still a little bit slow behind us.
Raholi, are you alive?
I'm checking.
Hold on, we are
Currently checking. Doesn't answer.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
That does not mean he's dead. He
No,
might just be annoyed with us right now and not want to answer.
Or out
Also-
of range.
yeah, we can't see that.
Yeah, best case scenario, he's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Someone write that down.
Best
That was
case
so good.
scenario. he's
Okay,
just
has
an
everyone
ass.
done their actions
I believe
for
so.
that turn?
Yeah.
Were you able to help someone with your
Yes,
nat 20?
I helped
me.
Awesome. You can use your nat 20 reaction to help someone if you want.
No.
Mine was the first round, not this one.
Yeah, but I was saying because we didn't let you do that the
Oh,
first round.
okay.
You can do it this round if you want. Otherwise, everyone roll me
I-
another dex save.
I guess I kind of did because I used Feather Fall as a reaction.
That's true. That's true.
I'm missing Sylvie and her abilities to
And
like
her
add
ability
dice
to
to
do
shit.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's so awesome. All right, dex saves, everybody. Dex saves.
It's such a cool character.
Oh.
Like,
My rolls.
Maybe I should have looked at it.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be enough this time. 14.
14.
14.
22.
22.
19.
19.
That's not it.
9.
9. All right. Ooh.
Pri-
This is not Priya's.
It's
Priya
that
is-
heavy armor, Priya.
Yeah.
Priya's got knocked around a few
Priya
times.
is like
Sure.
sucking wind back here.
Oh.
Honestly,
Hey,
thank you,
oh.
sir. That is 9.
Spicy.
No, sir.
He mad at me for not letting him steal dice.
Yeah, and he doesn't get to do that. You don't get to be mad at my friends. That's not how that works. I will spray you so fast. They're not doing anything. They're so loving of you. Okay, what'd you get?
16.
16. Okay.
Had to burn a roll though.
Okay. So that was 16, 7, 14, 14, 22,
19.
19. Okay. You two lurch forward. Everyone else, basically the entire wall collapses with a landslide of rock and stone. You all take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Everybody?
Ow!
Not these two.
Still.
Not these two.
That's good, because I
Still
would have been
up.
unconscious.
Good thing she healed you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that again.
I was
mean,
wondering if I can use my
very
reaction
low.
shield to. Kinda? Is that possible?
That's exactly half my health.
Is it the magic shield?
Yeah, that's it.
Then no. That is a self-only thing. If it was like something having to do with a magic item or something where you threw a shield out, I would allow that. But shield is a self block.
I believe
Sorry,
I
when
did.
I say it wasn't a magic shield, I mean is it the
Like a
spell
shield spell, yeah.
Yes. No, that's personal shield only.
Was it? Okay, so we did a mistake probably back in time in the gloam.
I allowed you to
I
do
believe-
it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
believe
Oh,
you had
because
it.
that was a hero point? That's why?
yeah, probably.
Okay.
I think
No,
you
you use a hero point. That
But
lets
I
you bend
can-
rules.
But you also have
Second chance. I do have interception too.
You have interception?
Yeah, fighting style. But
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
So I can just have the damage next to my. If somebody's next to
Yeah,
me.
you can
But
absolutely
is it
do
like
that.
for
Throw
like?
your shield out and block some of the
Okay,
rocks
it's
from
not
coming
just
down
for
on
like
someone?
people just trying to
No,
stab
I'll
us or
absolutely
something.
allow
Okay.
it, for sure. Shields
So-
are shields, man. Rocks are rocks.
What's your health HP right now?
Then that one.
He didn't get hit that time, right?
Check.
No, I'm good.
Oh, just very good. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
probably
surprisingly,
I'm gonna
I'm
do-
You and
good.
Thor made it out.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
the only one who's taken
But
damage.
I have. I
otherwise.
mean, you have to be like.
I
No.
think she.
But I'm
she
not
probably.
near you.
No,
Okay. I
Every-
can only
She's
help that
saying other
damage.
than this.
Okay, yeah.
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 I took
Thank
damage
you.
as well, just now.
You corrected
Right?
it.
Okay, so I'll try to
It
help
took.
that damage.
I still have like
I mean,
half my
because-
health, so I don't know if
Still-
anybody's hurt worse.
Yeah,
It's a
don't-
bonus action.
Yeah. Don't
I'll
worry
take
about
it.
it. It's
If
so
not,
far
I'll
back.
take it. Yeah. So
You're
how
all
much does it?
I think D8 or D6. Let me see.
prone as you get hit with the. Yeah, you're getting like buried
Everybody's
beneath
prone.
these rock slides.
Guys, this
Again,
has
not
been
everyone.
so many
These two are
turns.
fine.
So we've
So many
gotten
turns,
so
and we've made
far-
it so not far.
Everybody's prone,
And I
Turn
failed
one corner.
everyone.
or just not Nor.
Not Nor and not
Uh,
Hermé.
Oh, it's
you,
1d10
Nora
plus
and
3.
Hermé are fine.
Can I
Nor.
get a D10?
They're up still.
I'm down.
Hermé is
She's down. Hermé is that.
That's
Oh,
12.
that's well.
This is why we're
Just
both
had it.
trying to run.
I think it's the same.
Bro, we're trying to run. You told us to go the other way.
No, I'm not saying. I'm
Yeah,
not.
no, I get it.
Great. Hope it's
I'm
not
not saying you're not doing the right thing.
12.
He told you to run. He
Total.
ran.
He ran.
Everyone's just judging him. That's all I'm
I
saying.
understand his self-preservation instincts. He's still an asshole.
This is how couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, he could have even just
I
said,
am
"I'm gonna
bonus
swim ahead and
action
check out the bridge."
myself.
Yeah.
He didn't say that. He was just like,
It's framing.
Good luck.
It's all in the
Bloop.
framing, Rolly. Also, if we die, he does not get paid.
That's right.
Well, if we die and
No,
are
no,
underneath
he'll
rubble,
But
"Yeah, I was
if
gonna say
he
he
dies,
can just come back and take all
he
of our
also does
shit."
not get paid.
that's true.
Imagine how confused he would be if we revived him.
That would be.
I hope that it shifts his whole fucking worldview if we can find his fucking body.
Not only
He's
that,
dead.
we revive him, and then we're
Bye.
like, "We still need you to tell us where to go."
Yeah.
we
Bro,
don't. We
get
don't.
on your feet. Get moving.
Y'all are gonna be.
Oh, oh yeah, we
He's
still
like,
have
"Y'all
another
brought me back from
day
the dead,"
plus of
and
journey.
immediately you're
Yeah.
like, "Get back to work."
I understand
I don't think we have.
Stop
that
sleeping on the job.
that. Like literally the sun. All right. Did everyone get their actions and everything?
Wait.
No, that was just.
Yeah,
the,
no,
that was
that
all
was
dex.
the-
Yeah, it's our
Yeah.
turn now. So half movement to get up. Is
Yeah.
Half
this
movement to get up.
Is it difficult terrain still?
It is still difficult terrain.
So can I get up or am I trapped?
You can get up.
Okay.
It's
I
just
forget,
now
do we
you
round
would only
half
be able to
movement
move.
up or down? Because I'm 25, it's not a number.
So
Say again?
Do you
his,
round,
his half is
just
12 and a
divide
half.
by round
Round
up
it
or
up.
round? Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
It's
15.
always in the player's favor. So
Okay,
round
so
down
then-
for damage, round up for things like.
So I had 15.
So
and
I'm
then
assuming
when I
everyone's
dashed-
standing up.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
speed. Sorry,
Yeah.
no, that you round down. Yeah,
Okay,
you can't
so
get
then
like
I
a
have-
square and a half.
Right.
So I have 10, and then when I dash, it makes it 35.
So
I can go.
Priya would be able to move
But
One square.
difficult.
one square.
That makes again, you're tearing yourself
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of
yeah.
a wall of rock that just landed on you.
Okay.
So
Can I go back and
So I
help
Does that
could-
take
you out
my
to
absolutely
move?
can.
action?
It does not take your action. That was half
Okay.
your movement. So you can now use your action to dash.
Yeah, so I can go 3 with the dash in the difficult terrain. So right behind. Yeah,
There.
that works.
Okay.
So if I-
Okay.
I'm going to step of the wind again,
So how-
and can I?
I'm gonna cast.
Sorry, he's been trying to say something.
How
Yeah,
can
yeah.
I
Okay.
help her to move? Like, how does it work? Then
Well,
help action?
If you want to have gone back and helped pull her out of that,
No, she's already up, so I was
Right, but
trying
I'm
to
saying
help her
if-
like move forward
Well,
more than she can.
I'm saying if you want to go back and have helped her pull out of that, then that would save her the half
Half
movement to get
That
up.
makes sense.
Okay.
Also, yes, you're right. And
sure.
can I do that with my dash? I cannot. Yeah, that's
You can do it with your action
Yep,
to
yep,
help
yep.
her.
But
So
you
you're
can still.
here.
Yeah.
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 So you would have
You
to
can
go
bonus
back.
action dash though, right?
Not really.
No,
I cannot.
I
do
thought
You
that.
you
have
had
to
a
go.
level
You have to
rogue.
go around those
I
walls.
have
You
level
can do.
1 rogue. It's a level 2
it's
rogue.
level
Ah,
2,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You
cunning
can do
action.
diagonal, but you can't go through walls.
Yep.
So,
So 5,
That's a wall.
10.
There you go.
I can help her get up, and
Yep.
then I can go back 5, 10. It's gonna be like 20 in total. So you got your.
okay, so
action.
move me 3 up, straight up.
1, 2, 3, right here.
Yep. And then I'm gonna do the.
Something is happening. Don't leave me alone.
So basically, Hermé runs back,
Right.
grabs Priya, and helps pull her forward
Okay.
out of the rock,
So let me
back into the
stick-
midst
Okay.
of all of you.
I think I'm
Everybody,
going
yeah.
to go forward and check on Raholi. How many? Okay, half. I have 90 feet that I can go.
4. I'd be here, and then you go 5, 10, 15.
I might have missed it. Does difficult terrain in this case apply to your
What
flight?
does that say?
No.
So
Okay.
5.
She said
That's
remove
fine.
it.
That's
Okay.
45.
That's why I'm.
Alright.
That makes sense.
So
Okay.
that's half the 90.
That's half the
Do
90.
you see?
Do I see
11.
Raholi?
You see a caved down wall of huge chunks of stone, and he is pinned underneath one that's on his chest, blood everywhere.
Temporary hit point.
Okay.
And he's
You want to use
I'm
this?
going to try.
Use that one.
Respiration! Rude! I love it!
I would like to try to
I do have an
either.
inspiration.
Oh,
Perfect timing.
Has he seen you turn into a Yes, he saw you turn into a
Yeah.
snake. Yeah. Okay. I don't have. I
Alright,
used my action to dash so that I could get over here. So I
Now,
don't have an action
Well,
left.
you went 45 feet. What's your speed?
I used half of 60 to get up, so I had 30.
Okay,
Dashing then gave me 60 more.
gotcha.
Ooh.
So I can't get that far and preserve my action.
Understood.
So I'm going to, I guess, just be close to him and prepare to
Speed
try to
with
help
that.
him next turn.
Does Priya go wee? Or it's not.
Holy,
does fucking
I'm
Aoife
the
go,
bird.
"Wee,
It's Aoife.
wee,
I'm gonna help you get out of here. You're gonna, don't die.
And I did the.
Listen, I don't care if it's spite or what. Hold on.
11.
11.
11 temp hit.
11 temp hit points.
Hell yes.
That is the least compassionate I have ever seen Eva. It was so wonderful. I love it.
11 temp
Like soft
hit
doesn't-
points.
Soft doesn't work
Okay
with him.
Running a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta get out of
that's
here.
cool.
11 temp HP to everybody in the circle
Oh,
of friendship.
nice.
Yeah, everybody over here.
Your
The
rolls are
girl
so
coming to save you again.
truly.
Praise be to Koros.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm kind of suffering myself, but everyone else.
Okay.
Priya, you how does it how remind me again what your Twilight Sanctuary is like?
Basically, it emanates from me into a 30-foot radius, and it is a soft white blue, icy mist that kind of just
Nice.
dissipate or
This is what you
Emanates.
all used to. This time it's very cold. It feels kind of like Noor's like magic. That's not meant to be like telling, no one freak out.
Right.
But like in what you're used to feeling with Noor's magic, of just like, wow, that's actually very cold and uncomfortable. And Priya, as you throw your hands out to do this, there's a flash in your mind of a void of black and the golden outline of the eye of Koros filling the entirety of your vision, but it's gone just as quickly as it was here.
Can I see?
okay. Take a
I
little
didn't mean for it to be this way, but it's kind of like everyone went underground and everyone's higher powers be fucking with them.
like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Like,
It's like we went underground and it's like, I as a higher being am displeased.
yeah. What the fuck are you all doing? You're indoor cats.
Yeah.
We are indoors.
We are indoors. This is normal. Okay, so was that everyone's turn?
I had.
You haven't moved.
No, I have not. Gosh.
But you want to stay within 30 feet.
I
to get
know.
her Twilight.
Where this is.
Well, I mean, I can
That's
still
fair.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean, they're within it, so.
basically up
Y'all
there,
can
but you go
carry
3.
Priya to move her forward, but you will then be half speed, so that's
Right.
half the half that you're already going.
Right.
This is when it would have paid so hard to be a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be
Right.
running over these rocks
Ranger,
like
huh?
Legolas
Like
in Lord of the
Legolas in
Rings,
the
when
snow,
he's
yeah.
just
Or
walking
be a
on the
druid.
snow. Huh?
Or be a
Or
druid.
yeah.
Or be a druid and fly over shit.
Or
Hey,
just not be here.
being
you
one
know?
with nature pays.
Yeah, it
is what
pays
we're
off.
learning. All right,
Not
Nor.
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna move the 15, but right.
Yeah.
2.
You have one more square, but we're
Yeah,
kind of
but
there.
You're still within.
Okay, just
So,
just
Yeah, yeah,
making
yeah.
sure. And
It's
I
30 radius, right?
yeah,
I can move through
it's right there.
LS space. Okay, cool.
Okay, awesome.
Another check.
Another round of deck saves.
Okay.
We're gonna take a look at that.
You
Yeah,
are going to
don't
get
watch
there,
it,
though.
don't
You're
watch
out
it,
of the
though.
place where the landslides had happened, so going forward for right now is not difficult terrain.
Okay, that I was gonna ask. Can I like see? I know Eva went this way to look for
looking at.
Raholi.
Natural
Is it
20.
17?
Yeah.
Yes!
Not seven,
You
okay.
can see that there are two.
Nice
Oh,
catch.
good
Good
catch! Inspiration.
She
She passed her death save in real life too.
Yeah.
That was so
What
impressive.
a great cat.
Oh my god.
4.
If anybody has a prayer
That one felt
to
like mom
Kylan
energy.
slash
I feel
Caleb,
like
now
you've
is the
done
time.
The facts.
You've definitely done that to one of your children.
Yeah,
correct?
sorry, you were saying.
I wanted to look forward to see if this way was any less treacherous than.
Make me an investigation check.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and make the.
In the meantime, deck saves.
22.
22.
17.
17.
Woo!
Woo!
I'm gonna roll
All right.
again.
23.
23.
Same.
That's 20.
Same roll with my spreadsheet.
Your hair is so
15.
glorious, my God. Such glorious
Yeah.
hair. You got the Aragorn
Sure.
vibes.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
sir.
Not doing that. He didn't get me. He didn't get me.
Did he
I
try?
was like, he told me with his words that he was not happy with the arrangement,
Okay.
so I listened to him.
Sir.
But
I'm,
yeah.
I'm good on defense
What did
right
you
now,
get,
and
buddy?
it's upsetting him.
What, Finn, what'd you get?
15.
15.
Mhm.
Okay. So 15.
17 for the
17.
dex. Yeah.
Okay.
And
And what was the investigation check?
16.
16. Okay. You come around the corner. It's difficult to see without going further down
That's fair.
one side or the other, but one doesn't look necessarily more or less
Okay.
treacherous. In front of you, where you can see the rope, the bridge more clearly. This was clearly not a bridge made by the Stonebreakers.
Yeah.
It is wooden, and in its defense of whoever did make it, is on ropes and seems to have been made to be able to swing and sort of take some tumult, but not the crashing
Yeah.
things that are happening right now.
great. I love
Um,
that for us.
All right, so you got a 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's been back.
Oh, why you do this?
Gosh. Buddy. Stay. Stay.
Thought you were grabbing creatures down to the
I know,
board.
it's like,
and I
oh,
was
no.
like,
And now you're fighting.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
and then the carrion
The
crawler
carrion
is
crawler
back on the
is-
ceiling.
Oh, oh
That's
my god.
that's gonna be the end of this
From
session.
the
Oh,
split
yeah, oh, yeah.
open ground.
And
Yeah.
now roll initiative.
It's
Now
like
the
you're
carrion-
now
the
you're
carrion
safe. Now
crawlers.
roll initiative.
Yeah, we're not fighting them. We're just like, good luck, guys. You know.
Okay.
It's like the
so
fire
where
snakes the first
are
time, where I was just
where
like,
are
run and
you,
shield.
Right here.
My boy. All right.
Uh-oh. That's a thicker boy than
You manage. Who's this right here?
that's
Yeah.
Priya.
Yeah, Priya. You manage to. This is actually the thickness that it always was.
Aha.
You manage to,
Oh,
like,
Lord,
as
he's
the
thick.
crevice starts to open beneath your feet, sort of trip forward to the other side with your deck save. But Finn falls directly into it.
Oh no.
Are you still holding the other end of the rope?
I am.
Oh my god! Amazing!
That's fantastic.
Rope buddies for life.
Roll buddies!
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh god. That's the other one.
Do you need to roll a d10? See how deep
Rocks.
Does he need to roll a d10 to what?
Does he
Yes, I need you to roll a d10. Thank you. Good looking out, girl.
There's so many rocks.
it is? I'm used to it by now. I got it down.
Yeah, she's a crevice veteran.
I'm a veteran!
Yeah.
I'm a crevice veteran! Inspiration for being on top of your shit. I appreciate it. Alright, 6. This one is a much grander crevice. You see it crack into the walls on either side of you and leave a hollow in the tunnels. And there is a 60-foot drop below you.
Oh, damn.
But were you one of the ones with Featherfall?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone has Featherfall but me.
Alright, so you're
Yeah.
falling gently.
Totally.
If you want to use the rope of climbing, the whole 60 feet.
50.
it's- Right. You're going to have to unknot it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Or
But
you're going
don't-
to have to
I mean-
unknot it as a bonus action. So you won't have that additional advantage, but it will reach all the way to the ground. Okay. So
Or can we?
these are the crevices that have opened up before you.
How fast do people with Featherfall fall?
Isn't it?
It doesn't say that it actually changes the
Okay,
speed.
that's
it
fine.
just says that they
it's
don't
not-
take
it doesn't-
damage when they
It
land.
doesn't stop you from falling. It just cushions the blow.
Yeah, it's I was just thinking through that because in
Yeah,
my
I was thinking the
imagination
same
you
thing.
always slow down like the
Yeah.
natural feather.
It's more
but
like
Yeah.
if you've ever been skydiving or seen someone land when skydiving, it's more like the difference between landing without a parachute
Uh-huh.
and
There.
run
Run.
walking with a parachute to the
Yeah.
ground.
I always imagine like it's like you fall at your normal speed, but right before you hit
before
the
you hit-
ground, there's like this little poof of like air
Yeah.
that like stops you for a second.
That's great.
I like that. All right, it's y'all's turn.
Okay.
So I try to pull you up.
This is not currently difficult terrain in front of you guys.
Nice.
She's gonna try to pull you up. Athletics check, acrobatics check to grab the rope as you fall.
14.
14. That is
24.
not going to be enough to pull this man up. You can, well, with Featherfall, you could get to the bottom and then use your
Climb.
athletics check instead to climb up as she tries to pull you. So make me an athletics check, not an acrobatics check.
Okay, still
Oh, okay.
7.
You want me to use the same roll? I'll just roll it.
No, it doesn't.
That was
you-
17.
It's 17?
Uh huh.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
they're
so
20.
by your powers combined, it's mostly him climbing up and you just
Just
sort of
holding.
anchoring it, but you're able to make it up the side with Priya at the top.
Okay.
Okay.
You both used your action though. Yeah, and you're both super tired.
Okay.
Oh, we got stuck. Okay.
Yeah, and there's another crevice in front of you.
Yep.
Can I hang out here and like try and catch them?
Yep.
As
And
like
also,
a,
can I?
Yeah, getting on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Yeah.
this way.
Can I? Can I use my second wind and with the full action? Can I hold Priya and then jump over that?
I can
Yeah.
jump.
But
She
you don't
can
have.
jump.
But she, oh, do you? Can, oh, you gotta do check.
No,
if she
'cause
runs
I'd
the
run.
10,
But you
she's
don't
got
have that.
she's got good strength.
Yeah, so
So
I can
if she
jump.
runs
And
the
that's
10,
just my movement.
You
I
saw
land
her
on the
run
other
and
side,
leap
I'm
over the
done.
last
that works.
crevice, so she has better luck with leaping over crevices than not falling into them. with
Yes.
her.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thus far.
That's far.
Okay. So you guys are both gonna make it
Get an
without
advantage.
a
We
check.
can make over, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll not help
So you
out.
said this
Yeah,
next.
so they wave
Because
at you.
I'm
Go,
already-
Go, we've got it. We've
I'm
got it.
already 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
Anyway.
So
I thought
So-
you don't have enough
5, 10.
action movement.
that's
to
pretty
jump
much
over.
all you can do
Yeah.
though.
It's a 10-foot gap,
Yeah.
so,
So
but
it's
just
5
factor
and
that
then
into
jumping.
the
That land just on
to
the other
move.
side.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's basically just on the other
Yeah.
side. That's it.
Oh my God.
I think I'll do the same.
But you said
Plus
no.
5.
Where's the no difficult terrain in front of us?
In front of you guys, yeah.
Okay, so once we cross that crevice.
Once you cross that crevice, you're good to go.
Gotcha. Okay, well then I will move.
Everyone else, while they're doing this,
5,
what are you guys
10,
doing?
15.
Dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash towards
Dash
the
where?
sound. Towards where Aoife headed.
Okay.
I was gonna go last when
Yeah,
everyone else was done.
that's why I was coming to them first.
I don't have my action. I'm gonna use another step of the wind to jump across this easily,
Okay.
and then because I see her probably like over it, and so I'm gonna slide in there and start trying to dig Raholi out.
Okay. Have you done an action already?
I have not.
Okay.
I had thought about trying to help them catch.
Yeah, but
cross,
but
then
they
said no.
motioned that they were good.
Yeah.
Kazoon and Noor.
Same thing. I think dash.
Kazoon, that's a 10-foot gap. And I do not believe that you have 10 strength, right?
Hang on. Let me double check. I don't think so.
Do you have 10 strength?
No,
No.
but he's gonna attempt to make the jump, a movable rod in hand.
But smart.
Just in
Okay,
case.
acrobatics check.
That
Yeah.
sounds so cool. Like you could like click it in midair and like swing
catch
it.
yourself.
Yes,
swing it
yeah,
around.
yeah.
I think the thought is if I don't make this, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
have
gonna
something
at
catch
least-
me
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
I do have 10
The
strength.
immovable rod. I just remembered Zim Zimian pulling that out. That was
Yeah.
so funny.
I
You do have 10 strength.
Yeah.
All right. So with the running jump, you are able to make this 10 without having to do an acrobatics check.
Dude, I need to create like a rogue that has 2 immovable rods and they could like climb in fucking midair.
monkey bars.
Uh-huh.
That would
Oh
be
my gosh.
so dope.
David's done that before.
So no, that's a 4.
Okay, so Noor goes to leap and just does not make it the
This
full. It's a 10-foot jump. It's no small thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So action to activate your immovable rod, or
Yeah.
have you already done your action?
Oh,
Did you dash to get here?
I
Hold
did
on.
dash.
You were
I
here.
thought it was
5,
a reaction
10,
to activate
15,
the...
20.
Check it.
I'll
It might
check
be
I'll
and I
check
might be off.
25.
Okay.
You would have been able to make it because it's no longer difficult terrain. So
Wait,
without
it's an action.
Yeah. He would have been able to make it there, but not another 10 feet, right?
yeah, you would have jumped
I
into the
just-
hole basically.
Don't.
Yeah. So, but he didn't have to use his dash to get into the hole.
Correct.
So you've not used your dash. You can use your action
Oh,
to get
okay.
yourself.
Then
Right.
yes, absolutely. Action to catch.
All right.
Even with the feather fall.
Make me an athletics check, because that's a hard
That's
sudden
fair.
jerk on your arm.
That's understandable.
You make it over to where Aoife is sort of landing and flapping around, and see Raholi underneath a huge stone, coughing blood onto this stone.
Okay, I'm going
Dope.
to drop bird form. Practically speaking, did he make any? Are you just preparing to help move the rocks next turn?
I have not made an action, so my action would be to help dig out.
Okay. Is he able to make headway with that?
He can, yeah, if he's
Okay.
using his action for it. Make me an athletics check.
I'm going to drop bird form and cast Healing Word on Raholi. I mean, he's coughing, which implies breathing, which implies
Which implies life.
we're gonna stitch you up, bro.
You said athletics, Dan? 18.
18.
Oh my God,
Yes.
this
Oh my God.
Are
My strong monk boy coming in here with
My
the leverage.
11 strength.
Hell yeah, man.
that's 12 HP back.
He's got that adrenaline running through him.
Sure.
Yeah.
12 HP back.
I got that. I got
just
that.
imagine her landing.
I
and
got that
he,
normal
like,
farm labor strength.
yeah, he's like dashing up and just flipping a rock. Like,
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my God.
Buddy.
Oh my
chill.
God. That hurts so bad.
Are you okay? Oh, him.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
Hurting
didn't-
also-
Yeah, I
think
first
I
second I
was
thought
saying-
you were actually hurt too,
Yeah.
so good acting.
hurting means you're alive.
Yeah.
That's good news.
Good point. Good point. Thank you. Is everyone all right?
Everyone all right?
We all look to see where Nora.
That was an 8
Nor-
on that
Nor's-
athletics check.
Oh,
No.
I have feather fall, so it's not the end of the world, but it is embarrassing.
Yeah. It's just a wrenching
I-
drop. You
I get it.
And you catch it, and it pulls out of your hand.
Yep.
And you all watch
And it
Nora
stays there.
pull this sick move of putting an immovable rod up in the air, and then
Not.
like
Oh,
not being
no.
able to latch on.
It wasn't
Have you
quite
ever
long
tried
enough.
grabbing something when you're falling?
Yeah.
It's
It's
very
hard.
difficult.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
so
Oh, boy.
Nora is currently falling, but you
Yep.
have feather fall.
Yep.
Roll me a d10.
Okay.
I'm,
right.
I'm more worried about losing your rod now.
Yeah.
It's immovable. It's right there.
Yeah, but it's stuck.
Yeah, but someone's got to get it.
Somebody's got to grab it
On the
somehow.
way out,
Someone grab that
grab
shit.
it as you go up.
Wait.
Or oh gosh.
I mean, but now it's
I
a
was gonna say
swing
have the
bar.
rope of climbing not around it.
Sure, you could do that. Yeah, you
Rope
can absolutely
swing.
do that.
But let me rope.
Um,
I mean, now
but
it's
you
just
guys,
a
all right.
monkey bar.
So has everyone done their action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Raholi's up, I'm going to try to move farther back. Does he have movement to
Yeah,
take?
he's gonna get up and stumble forward. He's still like his chest is deeply bruised, but he is looking a lot better than he was a second ago. And he's gonna pat your arm, thank you, and just stumble forward.
Okay.
So that's gonna be half his movement to get up,
15, 3.
and then
1, 2, 3.
I will.
we're this way. We're this way.
I will stay with him. that
Shit,
what
I
I
forgot how far.
That's a 2, so 20 feet.
20 feet.
I have some extra moves. But I'll
So
stay
not
there.
as bad as it could have been.
Yes,
Could
absolutely.
have been much worse.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at, even though I think I have
Alright.
a little extra.
Another deck save from everyone.
Is your normal deck save down in the pit,
Oh my.
or do I do it
Is
with
that a natural one?
disadvantage?
No, I thought it was. I like looked at it and I couldn't see it. I was like,
I'm
oh
protected, but
shit.
also if they roll
But
in,
it's-
then
it's
I'm
dark.
targeted, so
Exactly.
like
I
maybe it
can all
cancels
even
out.
out.
Like
I even gave you a pep talk, and
Ooh, that's good. 30,
and
20.
you do that to me.
Oh.
I rolled a 4. I was like, dice reroll, and then I got half. So
No.
8.
8.
Dirty 20.
That's what I get for
20.
helping.
17.
17,
19.
19,
15.
15. So you two,
16.
16. So you three. Hi, buddy. I know it's my fault.
If
Sorry.
there are rocks falling, can I deflect missiles?
I think that's fair.
Okay.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Same sort of deal. Like the rocks around you aren't breaking anymore, but stones
Yeah.
start tumbling
That's
into
fair.
crevice, and it's basically impossible to dodge away from them.
I don't suppose my fan deflects them.
He says, and I
You have not activated your fan, right? Does it have a reaction?
No, it stays active. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It stays active.
Oh, okay. So you have gusts of wind going this whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will allow you to do half damage for that. 7.
Oh yes.
So basically, Nora like throws his like no,
Yeah.
and it just
he loses the rod and immediately.
Yeah.
no.
For me, deflect missiles has a roll for
Yep,
it. Okay.
yep.
So it's 1d10 plus 8
Yep.
reduced damage, which I rolled an 8,
I gotta roll for roll, sorry.
so 16.
Oh, he gets it this time.
Nice.
He manages to dodge through the chunks of rock that are falling.
16 points of damage reduced by.
It was 14, so you reduced by 16.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you
So I'm
managed to deflect
just like-
all of the rocks. You're just punching rocks.
Yeah.
See, when I think of it, I'm like, oh, I've definitely like swerved the rocks to the side, and he's just like, and yet he's insulted that he's been called Beat Puncher. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing.
I just
okay.
haven't punched bees
Are you
yet.
gonna
So,
stay like
Kazoon, you
40
took that,
feet or
right?
50
Yeah.
feet
Okay.
to keep that rope on us? Or
Oh, but you
Just in case, like,
are
some of us
so with
get
that
out
half
of the
damage and that deflection, you guys managed to avoid your prone condition. But you are prone
Cool. I don't
underneath the
actually.
landslide.
Burning.
Because of the damage I just took, I lose concentration on the fan. So, yeah, the gust of wind is off now.
Okay, gotcha.
That's rough, buddy.
It is now again
Good
difficult
remembering.
terrain in front
That's
of
a
you
good
guys.
point.
Did I
Did
fall
you fall
prone because of that though?
No, I was saying that you two, because you
Deflected damage.
Successfully
Okay.
mitigated. Yeah.
managed to successfully managed to avoid the prone condition, but Kazoon is. Alright, it's back to y'all's turn.
Okay. Is this difficult?
It's not.
Yes, it's difficult terrain now.
Again?
Again.
Yes.
So
You
you have
guys
that?
are just so stuck
Yeah.
back there.
On the back.
But they're together!
And they're
So
standing.
it'll be 30?
Yeah.
Anyone got a rope?
Hey!
And then ding!
Alright, so y'all are dashing.
Can I get that
no, wait, 1
last
second. 10,
grid, please?
15,
This one?
15,
Yeah, as they move off of it.
20,
Donkey Bell?
20.
Guys are really stretching these 3 grids out.
No,
Yeah,
supposed to
right?
be
There's
15,
4!
right?
There's
No,
4!
30
Okay,
feet
30.
total.
30.
Hold
You
on,
guys
hold
would be like
Let me see
just
one
on the
second.
edge. That's 25 for you.
So that's 30 for Priya. This was 25 right here?
25 is there.
Okay.
So to get across, it's 10
So
feet.
this is
So move.
20.
It's one back, I think.
Yeah, you were here. So you could 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
okay.
Yeah.
20 is my normal action.
Oh, that's right. You're 40. So
Yeah.
that's your normal.
So you could jump.
I
think.
could, yeah. But what about you guys?
And will you go up to it?
You
and
could
then-
jump onto.
Or-
You see the metal, the
Movable
rod,
rod.
Move around.
immovable rod hanging in the air.
Just somebody has to go.
I mean,
I mean, I'm not
I know
wrong.
what it does.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm incorrect, but I'm not wrong.
And you can pull. If you.
I can use my second win action to help Kazoon to get up.
Oh, your action surge?
Action search, not second.
We
win.
also got to get Nora out of the.
Yeah, we gotta get Nora
Yeah,
out of the hole.
Nora is. I'm just gonna lay you down
I appreciate
to
that.
show that.
Oh, you're
He's in the hole.
He's down
yeah.
in the
I'm
hole.
20 feet
Yeah.
down.
You can
Yeah.
try to
Okay.
climb out of the
I
hole.
could, I could
So
just
I
stand
can-
up and I'll
That's
be
true.
okay.
I do have my I can attempt to
It's
start
gonna be
making
half
the.
movement because you do not have a climbing speed.
That's fair.
Okay, so,
I still need an
And
athletics
you're still
check.
gonna need to do an
Okay.
athletics check.
Ooh.
so it looks like I'm gonna hand my another rope.
Guys,
No,
I love
not.
playing with you.
We can use my
Yeah.
magic
Yeah,
rope
absolutely.
to help Kazoon.
Having
so
fun,
we
I
can
mean,
letting
both
go
mine
of
is
alive.
the like
Dealing with rocks.
imminent
Yeah, minus the imminent
Minus
death.
this situation.
So this time we're gonna help Nor with that magical rope.
Yeah.
You're gonna do what?
Priya's gonna throw that rope
Okay.
to Nor.
Okay.
that.
Then that
It's
you get to do it at advantage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That took your bonus action
Yeah.
to make it knotted.
9.
At advantage 9. This is not Nor's forte.
Nope.
He's able to grab onto it.
Nor's
Am
having
I-
a
not to
very
climb
bad
up.
day.
But I
Do
can
I-
magically knot him.
Huh?
I can magically knot him. That's a magical rope. So I
It's a
can't use my
magical rope.
action. I haven't used my action.
The rope knots itself to make
Yes.
it easier
Easier
to
to
climb.
climb. It
You
doesn't
can
tie
wrap it
around you.
around. Yeah.
1 second.
I checked it earlier. I don't.
You did?
So. You can also, if what you mean is you can get the rope to fasten itself securely to an object or unfasten itself. So you could have it fasten
Fasten
itself
to-
to him, but not pull him up.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah, they
trying
would
to
have to
not.
use their
I mean, we
strength.
can
You're
pull
just
him
trying
out.
to get it
Yeah.
to fasten itself
Yeah.
around him.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Yes, you can do that.
And then we pull him up.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
do that. So you're trying, and you're just like, I did not train the upper
It's
body
not happening,
strength.
guys.
And then wraps around like underneath your arms, and like you see it tie and cinch itself.
So is it enough?
rope
Yeah,
MVP.
it's enough. It's
21
less
strength
than 15.
check.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Priya.
Oh, I don't have to do that. Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
also
just
did it?
helping.
Wait, you were a 21 strength check?
No, I haven't rolled anything, but.
You don't need to. She
yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
It's yeah. So.
Herman's getting ready to grab it, and Priya's
And
just
Priya
like,
just
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah,
And she's like, he's a lot lighter than you are.
Yeah.
She's experienced. Let's see. Okay.
Bless you, Priya.
Yeah.
Herman is dense.
What an image!
Yeah, just like
What
up
an
to
image.
all
Like,
out of the
Herman is dense fighter muscle.
Yeah.
Our boy here is noble warlock lean, and,
Yeah.
and you go like you're pulling hair, like you pulled Herman before, and it's just
Whoa.
whoa, that's a lot easier.
And he's just like,
It's like picking up a glass. It looks glass, but it's actually
You think-
plastic.
yeah. Or like a milk jug that you think
Yeah.
is full. All right, so you're up. Kazoon is prone in the rubble ahead of you guys. You're gonna have to get over the thing now.
Yeah.
Again.
That's,
Well, if y'all want to, you could have. If you had enough movement, did you have enough movement to jump
I
that
over?
was
can't.
from Max.
That was the
Yeah.
problem. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm-
So you're on the other side.
okay, hey, you know.
But at least
Try
the
again.
rod is there, so you could like.
Maybe grab
You
on
could have the rope fasten itself to the rod.
and get the rod. Yeah. Maybe.
All right, Kazoon.
Yeah.
Heath.
Are you going
Keep up.
to did you use your movement to get up?
I had to use. I used an action
Action.
to attempt to climb. That failed, but I have not used my movement. Even if I were to back up and take the run, I'd have to make the acrobatics check again.
I was gonna say I can use my telekinetic shove to get you halfway. So if you can jump
You can
5
do the other
feet,
halfway on your own.
That's true. I can do that.
that's a bonus
Can you
action.
grab the rod?
If I grab the rod, I think I risk doing the exact same thing, which
If
is
he
like
grabs the rod,
wrenching.
he's gonna get stuck in the
wrenching
air
myself.
on the rod.
Yeah, we need.
He doesn't have enough actions to do anything else.
If I were one of the two of you, I feel like I could maybe attempt to like grab it, hit the button as I
Right,
get the
right.
momentum. I'm not that dexterous.
I'd also let you attempt that if you had more action economy.
yeah.
but
And
you're not
I
action economy.
I just have movement at this point.
Get
So yeah, I think I'm going to.
just get to the
Yeah, I'm
Run.
like.
So Kazoon
runningly-
from the ground is like, I'll help you with the telekinetic shove. Just get as far as you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back 5 feet and tug
Pull him
Kazuna
up. All right.
to help.
Out of the dirt he comes.
Oh my god.
And then I'll go back. So 20. So that was a bit.
Awesome.
And then the bridge is a difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but because I pulled you up, you get to go 3.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Or you
No,
can't.
he only gets to go
He
30.
only goes
30,
2 because he's
But I can
slow.
dash.
Okay, and that
So
means
that's
you get
30.
4.
So 30, 40, 50 feet. Right
whatever.
there.
25, yeah.
Past the bridge, is it difficult terrain over on this side?
Yes.
Okay. So everything is difficult now. Okay.
That was an 18. So
So you made it.
I
Okay,
made
yes!
Uh,
Yes!
which is good. So 10 feet, and then right. So 10 feet, and
You're
then
like basically
an additional
just there, yeah.
5
Okay,
for difficult.
awesome. Alright.
I'm
Another-
going to, I think, wild shape
Actually, I
back
could
into
be
a
doing
bird.
that every turn.
Yes.
Just whoever's far enough back, I can move on.
Is that a bonus action?
Did you untie yourself?
I am-
Or are
I
you
am-
still
Actually, no.
holding
I am
that rope?
still attached to the rope. Is still around.
Currently.
Okay.
The rod is also still in midair, and if I'm comfortable leaving it, if we have to leave it, but if Kazun does not have to use his telekinesis to help somebody next round, I'm hoping the mage hand can just kind of
The mage hand could do that.
like come
Oh,
back,
yeah.
hit the button, and
Good
then
call.
bring it back over. But
That's not the same as telekinesis, right? Telekinetic shove is different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
telekinetic
could
shove
use-
just moves 5 feet, but mage hand can hold stuff that's up to
Yeah,
like 10
so your
pounds. or
mage
something.
hand could go get it. So I assume you say that too.
yeah, I communicate that. I'm like not a priority, but I did.
And that's exactly 60 feet for me too. So
I've had it for like 2 days, and I
I have longer range.
It's already
got a really good deal on it.
I got a really good deal on it. Alright, what were you doing?
I'm gonna wild shape into a bird, but I'm just gonna hold position in
Okay.
case anybody needs me to come back for help.
Do you have a new bird?
I did not bring them with me today.
I don't have.
I have had to
I
put
have a
my
little baby
minis
hand in.
away for safekeeping. My children found them,
Aw.
and now a lot of times I forget to bring them.
Well, you can here if you want.
I should
have
just do that. Yeah, I should just do that.
It's just same deal as always. I cannot promise their safety if you live here. But
I
will.
can't promise their safety if they stay with me.
Okay.
So I
All right, deck saves everyone.
Oh boy.
A wonderful place to make a deck save.
yeah, making a deck save on a bridge
On a
seems shit.
precarious road bridge above occurrence.
I am going to.
I'm disappointed in you.
Now you're feeling what the people in the dregs have been feeling.
Nope, that's what it is.
I feel like I'm, as the representative of this world, I feel like I'm doing that every time you guys deal with it in a disaster. It's just like, now you know how the people who
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like,
you keep saying that to us, and I think of everyone in this universe. We need
we
to
are the
hear that,
most
please.
empathetic.
Because
I don't
we've
think
been
that you
through
need to hear
all
it.
of
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like as though you've pointedly been doing something that shows that you're not empathetic. It's just like
This also
there's
sucks.
The background of my mind that's always running this world
Yeah.
in the passive system is like, this is what people have been dealing with, guys.
I'm starting to feel like the one Japanese man who was like
Who got bombed
who was
twice?
in
Yeah.
Nagasaki and then
Oh.
traveled to Hiroshima
And got
and
bombed
experienced
fucking
both
twice.
bombings. And
No.
it's like
In a million
exact
years.
wrong place, wrong time.
Oh my god.
Okay, so deck saves. Who's got 'em?
7.
7.
Dirty 20.
There's fine.
11.
11.
Mine would have been a
So
6.
fail,
I'm sorry,
fail,
9.
16?
But still fail.
fail.
Oh,
17.
That passes.
okay.
16.
At least we know
Fail.
something.
Alright, so we've got mostly fails. Alright,
Priya's like, man, I
Fun though, I still have a reaction every time. It's just a reaction to deflect missiles.
But the last one was the rock
The last
slides,
one was
right?
rock flying, so if there's
Alright.
rocks I can deflect.
Okay,
If
yeah.
it's cavern, I can't. Or chasm. I can't.
Kazun.
Who are my two lowest rolls?
I had 11.
He was a 9.
I was a 9.
9.
16.
We were 16s, yeah.
Oh, yay.
So here's what we're gonna say. Please hand me that. The
Blue?
10-foot one. Yeah. So you were a 9?
No, I was dirty 20. He was 9.
I was
He was
11.
9.
Yeah, I was
11.
9.
I didn't mean to put.
Alright,
No,
so what we're gonna say is
These rolls be making
I'm gonna
it
do
feel
like
like
this.
the gods
No,
are
no, no, you're good.
targeting
You're good.
us.
The tight.
Like this
Okay.
underneath Heath, so that it doesn't hit Kazun.
Okay.
I would like to.
But Heath, you turned around to go help Kazun up and send him forward, and then as you're running behind him, you see the
crumble.
earth split just behind his feet, where he's able to move up into the solid ground.
but you go down.
Fucking lovely.
Roll me a d10.
I do have slow fall on me, correct?
Yep.
Or feather fall.
Yep.
I also have slow fall, which reduces damage if I take damage. What am I rolling? D10.
I don't think you do. Someone didn't have feather fall on them, and I thought that was you.
It was.
Eva.
It was
It was
Eva
me.
because she can fly. Got it.
Yes.
Nor, what's going to happen here is
Yep.
the crevice that you had just fallen into
Widens.
widens.
Oh, great.
It splits further, and basically, with the shaking of the earth, topples you back into it as it comes underneath
I love that.
Does the immovable
This is
rod?
like Nora's worst day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was great
Priya
day.
was going through it.
Poor
and
Priya
then-
was going through
Does the immovable
it. But Priya
rod?
also wasn't told by someone in her party that they let someone go to kill their family.
Yeah.
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 But
Like,
she
why
is having weird, awful visions.
Right.
That's
there-
true.
there's some like things nagging in her head that she's just like trying to shake off.
She's like,
Everybody-
we're not thinking about that
Everybody,
right now.
focus.
Right
Focus.
Sorry, why don't
I got
you
a 6.
beg
That's what the
bring
eye
back-
is saying. It's
You got a
focus.
six?
It's a
I
light.
rolled 6 on there.
Out of the D, alright.
Out of D10, right?
Yep, you fall 60 feet.
Great. I also feather fall and I have slow fall. So.
So who didn't get the feather fall? 'Cause I thought one,
Eva.
it was, sorry, I just went through that thing.
It's okay. I will.
Restoration to me.
Like,
no, I can handle that.
is the
memory, you don't have
immovable
to
rod
remember that. I'll
still
remember that.
available for him to try to grab?
Yes, I will allow
Okay.
it. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
You pitch backward and you're like, well.
I set myself up for success.
And is the rope
You do
still
still have
attached
the rope
to you?
on you, yeah.
I do. Which, by the way, isn't tied to anyone else because I.
Priya's.
I was
Yeah,
I think she was
not
holding
tied
onto it, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Now you're a leash.
You don't want to like pull her in. down
that's
behind you.
I'm gonna try to
Throw
avoid
back
that.
Michelle, like, go
Well,
back
I
to
would
your
let go
ring.
before it pulled me in.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, sorry, dude.
Athletics.
I'm not falling in.
Athletics.
15.
15. You are able, as you fall backward, you're like, you commit. You know, like, you realize that if you had tried to go forward, that you would have just fallen anyway, and so you commit to just leaping back for the immovable rod, and you manage to latch onto it with both hands this time, and swing there with the rope connected to you, just trailing forward.
Hey, perfect. You once everybody else crosses, you unclick, they pull. We're great. This is
Now,
we're
the question
Feather
is,
fall is really safe.
how-
it is
Truly.
Yeah,
very
I'm very
truly-
glad I did not
It's-
drop
it's
that this
really-
morning.
We're very-
I was literally on the edge. I was
taken.
like, because I got rid of fly, and I was just like, do I need to get rid of featherfall too? I was like, there might be a chasm
We-
or something.
I mean-
like, I'm gonna hold on to it
Every
just in
other
case.
turn, you have negated
Everybody.
damage.
We are very close to it
how
running
wide
out, though,
did this
right?
become?
It is now 20 feet wide.
It's been what, like 8 turns though, so we're almost done with featherfall, so we gotta get the fuck out of here.
So now you can still try to leap it, but it's going to take
I have
an
not been
action.
counting turns.
I mean, it's rough. We're getting close. Like we're almost out of featherfall.
Also, you're connected to Nor, so you could try to swing on Nor.
I was about to say.
Or have him put the
Tie it.
No, I like that. Like from, I can loop basically counterweight you
Right.
with the immovable rod.
Yeah.
Like loop the rope over the rod,
Yeah.
and so my weight is hanging on one side,
And
the
I
rope is
swing.
over the rod.
Smart.
Right.
I was thinking
And then-
tie it to the rod so she's not.
But then
Well,
he's
that
not.
too,
He's not
But
tied.
I
then,
think, like-
but then she would only be pulling you up.
Yeah.
fair
So
point,
and
fair
then
point.
that way you should be able to jump, and then even if you fall, you'd swing.
Okay. Does that give advantage to get across for the athletics or
Yeah, at the very least. It's acrobatics. though.
acrobatics?
love the creativity over
Yes!
here.
Oh my
Natural
god!
20.
Oh!
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
You planned it, Priya.
Yeah, awesome creativity.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome creativity.
I have it.
With a nat 20,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let you do something extra with that if you want.
I will bring him with me.
I love that.
How?
I unclick the
What,
rod.
what about me?
Keep it crossed. Yeah, and the whole team.
Nora's like, Nora sees her go by and he's like, wait a second.
Well, I wasn't gonna undo it. I was just gonna be
Oh, okay,
like,
okay.
because the rod would still be there, and he could
Yeah,
like.
what about me?
So if you bring him with him, you're gonna have to bring the rod. Otherwise,
Okay.
you can't bring him with you
Okay.
because he's the thing anchoring you
Counterbalancing,
down.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But he wasn't attached to the rod, so I was like, that's what I was saying. Like,
Right, but if
I
the
was-
so that would work if the rope was attached to the rod.
Okay.
But either you're taking him
Yeah.
with you.
Okay.
I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. So you take him with you, but you want to leave the rod.
Rod.
But he doesn't want to leave the rod. He's holding on to the rod.
Wait, don't you wait, you know missy step. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, it's
So you
probably
can yell
the
if you
easiest
want, let
opportunity
go
to
of
make sure we
rod
get
as
the
you
rod
swing
too.
by.
Yeah.
And
Or you
I
try to help him.
can
Okay.
still
How do I
telekinetic
help
shove
you?
Finn when
Yeah.
he goes
Yeah,
to
he
jump
can
across.
Right.
I can still
Telekinetic
help
shove
But
gets
that's only
5.
5
It is
feet.
20
Scoop him
feet.
up.
Yeah, we
All
can
right,
do
I
it together.
scoop you.
I'm saying with a natural 20
Yeah.
athletics,
All
she
right.
goes, I'm strong enough.
I'm
and
strong
she
enough.
just,
I
like,
grab Finn.
whatever
Dun,
it
dun,
says,
dun,
hog
dun,
carry.
dun,
Dun,
dun.
Yes!
Probably I won't allow
As
that.
Nor hangs there like a light fixture.
Probably I won't allow that. too.
You won't allow that?
Probably not. I mean,
You're not gonna let her take you with her? You're
not
gonna swing
that
by her
way.
side like a boss?
Not that way.
You would wait.
It is
I
20
have
He wants to do a
I have to
piggyback.
Stop and call out this toxic masculinity
Yeah.
right now.
That's
so
the-
you're saying you would rather stay behind.
It's not me, it's Herme.
I believe you. Not for 1 second. Not for 1 second do I believe you. Hammer is learning lessons here in his life.
It's 20 foot
Okay.
foot
Oh,
chasm.
by the way, probably I'm done. I think, right?
You're what?
I have to get up first. I have to use my action
down
to
is
get
it
up.
prone.
Down.
I'm
Were you
prone.
prone? Why were you prone?
Because I rolled 16.
He failed the.
Then-
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes.
I have to
you
use
were
my
prone.
action
Yeah.
to get
You don't
up.
have to use your action to get
Just
up.
half.
You just
Lose
use half
half
your
movement.
movement.
Half movement.
And
So
then
that's
you move
15
up
foot
there.
of movement to get
Okay.
up.
Oh, 20
It's 20 for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 20 foot of movement to get up. But then you still got
You still got
5,
20 feet.
10. So you could have
Okay.
still gotten there.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I grab you. We
The
swing
question
across.
is, are you letting your Hermes toxic masculinity stop him from
Let
being
me
saved or not?
roll for it.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
And then I go, well,
Do I like D4 or something?
I do.
Never hold a Herme or something.
You was
Instead
trying
of
to
never
be a
toss a
hero.
Never toss a dwarf. Never
So
hold a
it's gonna be
Herme.
fine.
Listen, he is super handsome and has long flowing golden hair. He can hold on to Priya and just
Uh-huh.
the hair flows and he looks gorgeous swinging in.
I'll accept that.
He's like as long as I look good doing it.
Yeah.
Michelle, stand up.
Do I need to bring my hair down?
I've
waited 5 years for this moment.
See, I
You're
think
gonna
you're
roll?
imagining it. I think you're imagining it like put your arm around it. I think you're imagining
Yeah,
it like
that's
this.
what I thought.
But no,
No.
it's more like
It's like the
more
buddy
like this.
system.
Perfect.
She's got
That-
the rope and she's pulling you across.
Yes, and your hair is
And
not.
your hair is flowing in the wind.
Or it's
Thank
like,
you, thank
or
you.
it's you both are grabbing the rope.
Yeah, man.
Once again, while Nor dangles like
Yes.
a light
And then we can pull you.
fixture.
Inspiration for helping me out. I get that.
That
The
was so
visuals
good.
were necessary.
That
Yes.
was
The commitment
so
to
good.
the
Taking your
bit.
hair
Yeah.
down. Oh, it was excellent. Oh, that's fantastic.
So good. That whole scene.
The whole thing.
That
Okay.
whole scene was
You all getting
incredible.
across.
I'm
Just-
thinking
Yeah,
about-
so you're like,
Just as it was drawn up,
Yeah, exactly.
as planned.
Just as we planned it.
just
fall,
as we planned.
he'll fall into the thing, losing the rod,
Yeah.
tie the rope, then get back up, fall onto
all
the
had to
rod.
happen.
It was perfectly executed.
Everything
So,
according
We
to
planned
plan.
this all the way down from the bottom by the river.
To be looking at the map.
When I get to work tomorrow morning, probably I'll be thinking
I'm
about the
just gonna-
script
it
that
has
I
a
can give
thing
it to
here.
ChatGPT to be able to
Right?
create that image.
Right?
How? I'm
I-
gonna kill everything. Not really, guys. Don't worry. It's fun.
All right, so then we pull Nor up, and that is our.
By the way, are you
So
trying to pass that small
impressive.
one?
What
Or
an
One
impressive
cast him
round.
down. One
You're
cast
trying to
him
pass
down.
Okay,
that small
so-
gap, not the big one.
That's we
I'm
just passed the big
prone.
one. That was 20 feet.
So I'm gonna stand
Oh, the
up.
other one is gonna be what, 40?
No, the other one's still 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
just
okay.
the. There's
Oh, okay, I was.
Yeah, that one just
The mountains
became
are
20
10 feet.
Oh.
on that one.
Now the
That-
Indiana
left.
Jones song is in my head.
So 10 feet forward, and then
very catchy.
It is.
It's a
It's good. It's good stuff.
John Williams
10 more
knows how to
feet
write
forward.
themes
Okay,
and shit.
Shay, is there any point over here where it becomes clear, or is it difficult all the way out?
I'm so sorry. That scared me. Yes, this crack right here.
Okay, so I think
So,
cousin, that gets you right to the.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I actually have 5 more feet of movement, so I can go one more space.
We look, not that anyone cares, but we look so cool, guys. this is sick. All right.
So
all right.
DM,
Yes.
I have Featherfall on me, and I have Slowfall with a reaction. Can I just catch myself on the ledge?
I will let you. Fair question. This time, not setting a precedent for the future, but this time, given that you have Featherfall on and the specificity of like what you're falling into, because the walls would be very close.
Sure.
I will let you use Slowfall to just catch yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like just kind of like hook and then
Whoa!
and then get to the edge.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I guess I'll just pull myself up. Do I lose movement doing that? Probably. Pulling
Half
myself-
movement.
Half movement.
So it's
yeah.
20?
It's basically
So
pulling
half is
yourself up
20,
on
so I can go 2 spaces forward.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Awesome.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
These are the
45,
dope
50,
monk shit.
55,
It's
60.
Right?
Deflect missiles and slow
Which one
fall
of
are
these
both
two-
just reactions?
Which one of
They
these
just
two are slower?
Priya.
I have 30 feet.
I also
Hermit.
have 30.
Yeah.
Hermit
Hermit's
has 40.
Yeah.
Priya.
I can't reach Nor,
Yeah,
but I
Priya.
can
Yeah,
reach
it's Priya,
Priya.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull Priya 5 feet towards us.
Okay. Yeet.
Getting tugged.
That rope is really coming into.
Wait, actually, let me double check that.
Actually, from
I
where
might
she
be
was, she could
I might be
hear.
using the wrong range.
Oh,
Dang.
yeah, that's smarter.
Yeah, but I still need 10 feet to jump.
Yep.
Let me double check. Hang on.
Well, that would be 5, 10, and then you could leave.
Does everybody
I'll
there
allow
have 10 strength? Nor do you have 10 strength?
Nor does
No.
not.
No.
That's why he struggled so much.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But surprisingly, I was surprised our wizard did.
Sorry.
How deep was,
5,
how
10,
deep was the
15,
crevice?
20.
That one's 60. Or at least I was supposed to fall 60.
This is Raholi right here, right?
No,
Sorry.
Holy's over here.
Rolly
Well,
made
Holy's
it
up
all
here
right.
with the
That's
car.
You have to go
Eva.
back. I
Oh,
had
yeah,
the,
it's
the
also
wrong
back.
range.
No problem.
Who is this one then?
That's
Eva.
Eva.
And
That's
this
me.
you. Okay, I'm gonna pull you 5 feet.
Fun.
If he's there, you can pull him 5 feet
There you
here.
Okay.
Just diagonal. Okay. Dex saves, everyone. It sounded like
On a
Miss
bridge.
I was
Yourself,
just
everyone.
about to
Yeah.
say it sounded like Miss Crystal.
Okay.
Ooh, my rolls here at the end are coming up good.
Better
21.
21, good.
18.
Passes.
now. Also 18.
Passes.
17.
Passes.
17.
Passes.
9.
Oh, buddy. All right.
So close!
But you land in a running start as Priya swings you across, but you're the closest one to the wall. And as you do, a section of it breaks and falls down on top of you. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and
Yep.
basically you get knocked prone.
Like hanging off the
And
edge.
it's like, yeah, and you're like hanging,
On the
just
bridge.
gripping onto the edge of the rope bridge.
Okay.
Make me a luck check. Just roll me a d4 and hope that you don't get a 1.
And it's 8 points of temporary
Okay,
hit points if you hadn't.
Thank
If you had lost.
Oh, I had that. What was the last?
The last one was 11.
11? Okay.
This
So
one
I'll
was
just.
8.
Okay.
The rock that hits your legs rolls off the bridge and you hear the rope sort of strain underneath it, but
Ooh.
it manages to stay.
Huh. Danger.
Alright. That was the second. That was the full round.
Alright.
Okay.
You
Well,
guys
we
have
just did
physical
deck.
terrain,
We
but-
just did deck saves. Now we move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you move.
All right.
Can anybody help Herman?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Then
just.
you'll get a nat 20, right?
What's your passive investigation?
Passive investigation?
I can get up and then still move like
I
60
guess I should
feet.
ask who has the highest
I
passive
think
investigation.
15.
I have 16.
Probably
Probably
her.
her, yeah.
And yours is
But
what?
it's not very
cousin?
high. I know about natural stuff. I don't know about objects.
16.
And yours was also 16?
16.
Okay.
And you
have
haven't fallen
observant.
down in any of the crevices, right?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Home field advantage.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, guys.
Okay, I am going to
get back to the edge and just try and catch anybody.
Okay.
And we'll see if I need to. But
Advantage to whoever jumps into Heath's arms.
Okay.
Not
In
me.
fact, I would say since you're sort of readying yourself
Uh-huh.
to catch whoever looks like they're struggling, if someone rolls low and wants to use your help for their advantage, we will allow whoever that is.
This is just a 10-foot one right though, right?
Yes.
Say again?
This one's just 10 foot.
Yes.
This one is just
Okay.
10 foot.
So
Alright, I will just run and jump
Okay.
and land on the other
Yeah, I
side.
think Nora's the only one that needs to roll for it, right?
Yes.
I think you only.
So I'll get up and then lose my 20 feet of movement, I think, and then I'm gonna dash.
Yep.
So which means like 20 plus 40, I got 60, so I
Yeah.
can easily 5, 10, another 10.
Remember, this is all difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, I dash. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter
Yeah,
to you.
no,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
20.
So you could probably get out then.
Paramedic dashes across and is just moving
Yeah.
fast. Flies through the
I'm
group
done
of us.
with that.
It's like, give me
Alright.
the fuck out.
I
He is, in fact, I imagine like there are rocks falling and you're like using them to propel yourself forward. Like something falls down and you like land a foot on it and move forward. This is the shit I would be describing if and when I am a monk. I want to be a monk so bad.
Okay, Nor, how far
All right,
can you
Nor.
move?
I just rolled for acrobatics.
Okay.
21.
Awesome. Did you roll an advantage?
No, I
You
did
got
not.
Heath waiting to help you on the other side of that.
I mean,
I'm
21
not gonna
seems
let
good.
Heath help me.
Okay. He jumps
I
across
say
and
that
pointedly,
telekinesis.
Knowing I succeed.
Yeah.
I
he
might
jumps
have
across
changed my mind
and
if I
pointedly
failed.
like angles away.
Well, I mean, it basically is just like I'm sitting there and
He
like
jumps
I see them
yeah,
pass
exactly.
and I just turn, and then you make it anyway. So it's like fine.
And then Nora's
Oh
like,
man, I wish you hadn't. That would have been so good.
Wait.
Yeah.
I love it for Nora. I hate it for me in the story. Not
Just
not
jump
the story in
across.
general.
No,
the
I-
part
I-
of me that wants friends to get along. All right, so you've made it. Is that your
Okay.
full?
I think that would have been his
Yeah.
full.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I will take my
Okay.
movement then.
I'm gonna pull Nora another 5 feet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh wait. Does the actual jump, is that my
That does
action,
count.
or
No,
is that just
no, that's just your
movement?
This
movement.
movement.
okay? In that case, I could dash as
Yep.
an action. Then
You can
gonna-
dash. You're just
gonna do
moving
that.
through difficult terrain.
Yeah, this crevice, right? This crack is the border between difficult terrain and freedom.
Okay.
And
Well, I
I
am
also dash, so you can move me 3. That'll have an action.
nice.
Having waited there, I would assume that would have been an action. Still, like even though nobody used me, that's still an action.
Yeah, that would have been like your prepared action.
Okay.
No.
Then, because I don't, key points are easily expended, I'm just gonna get my ass on the other side.
Oh, how far? Over here?
Yeah, I would have gone
One
basically
more.
like 2 more, but I know that the line is.
Yep. Since everyone has made it across the point of difficult terrain, you hear the rumbling continue behind you and the falling and the crashing of rocks, but you make it out into a clear, non-shaking area and manage to run your way into a clearing. Well done, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Now you roll initiative.
And now the carrion
Here.
trouble.
You hear skittering all around.
God.
No, thank you.
Learning what y'all think of me is
Yeah.
Every time.
Oh no, that's just what I would do if
Oh,
I was
I
the
see.
GM.
And
Every
now we're
time the
fucking-
fucking disasters are just so bad.
So you guys get to the other side. One of the things that you notice with your high,
Not yet.
what?
We never detect them.
Thank you.
Oh no, guys, there's
Yeah.
a disaster here.
I mean,
We detected every plane
Yeah,
and
we
crack
investigated.
and
I
turn. Yeah.
personally investigated.
We
several.
fully mapped out the
Several.
effects of this one.
Several.
Priya, something that you picked up while you were in one of the crevices climbing out, you looked to the side and saw glittering gemstones.
Yeah.
I mean, you fell into them a couple of times, so
Right.
you just noticed that there a gleaming and glittering of what must have been minerals or gemstones of some kind, to different sides. That's what I will give you with your past investigation as you were running through your life.
Interesting.
Capitalist bastards.
The enemy is capitalist.
Marie, the motherfucking merchant. That fucking bitch.
Did he have something on him?
He
when
had crystals.
No,
for
I know he
sale.
had the Loom Crisp, but
Yeah.
did he have?
He was in the ledger.
But did he? When we saw him, did he have an object that looked like it might be part of the band?
I saw him. Can I try to remember that?
Make me a history check
Hermes saw him too.
at disadvantage.
Hermes saw him from
Fair.
afar.
Hermes did see him from afar. You were not looking for anything, but I mentioned something when you were with him. So I
I'll
will
pull
give
out
you-
my notes.
You can.
I'll roll now.
If it's in your notes, I will make you do it at disadvantage.
You're like, God.
Okay, well that's a 3.
And on history.
Do you have inspiration?
I do. Let me see if it's in my notes. I just know it's gonna take a minute. So I was hoping
Yeah, no, take
to
a
be
second.
speedy.
Should be like page
I
8.
will, in the meantime,
You
describe.
underestimate
You
how
guys
many notes I
move
write.
Should be like page 8 then.
into another cave area. You guys go long enough. Riholi keeps leading you until you get to a place where he feels it is truly stable and safe. And he sort of collapses against one of the walls, breathing heavily and trying to get his pulse back under his control. Oh my gosh, this is
They
really
are hard to pick up off the TV service.
Right? God damn. I thought I could
have
get it
nails
with one of
that I'm
these
not
other
trimmed
ones.
yet.
Have nails will travel. Well done. Thank you all.
There's a smaller one in there.
Why did that happen? Where did
I did not write his appearance down. Okay, I'll burn my inspiration and we'll try again.
Welcome if you got 'em. 2 nat 20s right here.
I? Two nat 20s.
11 for 1.
I might have it. I might have put it on Notion.
You need light.
No, I got it. Let's see what my modifier
Hey,
is.
baby.
It's gonna be an
Baby.
11.
No.
It's like,
No.
Sir.
That's a
Not.
that's 13, so we've got it disadvantage.
13.
I don't suppose you use your dice reroll already?
Oh, I haven't. Though I'm afraid I won't do better than 13 at disadvantage. But
Hey, you never
Can't
know.
hurt to try.
2 nat 20s right here. That's as it was intended.
no.
No.
Oh,
In fact,
worse.
that's a natural 1.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you guys can always think about it together when Priya
Yeah.
Priya
As we're
brings
walking,
it up to everyone.
yeah, I'll tell you
Look.
about the gems and what I
Hold
saw.
on. Did y'all see the picture of this dude?
No.
Yeah, he's covered in
Definitely a
bullshit.
villain. Definitely a villain.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, he looks sick as hell.
Let's not be racist. Mustaches don't mean you're a villain.
Yeah, it's the.
It's the look.
It's
It's not the mustache. It's the
It's
look.
the
I know.
angle downward
I
with the hood.
Uh,
I was giggling to myself when I put that picture in there. I was like, I can't wait for someone to look at this.
All
need-
people
I'll
Who
edit
angrily
all the
looking
pictures
in a
of
downward
the
fashion
hearts.
with
I
a
love
hood.
them.
how do I get access
No,
to
I
that?
saw.
To
You
the-
don't? You don't get that?
I
Okay.
tried and it was like
I
this
need to
link
be
doesn't
going
work.
back.
Or,
Anything that I thought you
You
would go
also
back to
send the
visit
link
or
to
run
me,
into
Ken.
again, I tried to make sure I had a picture.
or just
Okay.
post it, I guess.
Annoying.
Oh, yeah.
It's
post it,
expired. Let me see.
Yeah.
I will say that when you met Marin the Merchant, I described key things about his outfit. And
You did, and I remember gold being in there, but it did not make it into the written. Where I was yet a novice.
I was
what-
but a novice at the time.
So-
And yet it works out in your favor so often. This is so often.
I wrote quotes that he said, but I didn't write down what he looked like.
I definitely took notes about him, but I don't remember if I transferred them over or not.
Hermie, you want to try a history check?
For that
at
guy, yeah.
disadvantage?
Mhm.
As
On
she comes.
disadvantage.
So it's a disadvantage, but I'm imagining. So Priya comes forward and tells everyone what Priya.
I say, well, you know, one of the many times that I was down in the crevice, I did notice there were a lot of glistening gems or minerals, something that looks like could be worth protecting or...
I didn't realize we were so close to Luminara, Kazun. Do the crystals stretch out this far?
I just need 2 d20s that we can read.
Big no.
Yeah, that's
There's
no. Like we do occasionally come across a crystal or two in our minds, but it is not something that you would expect to just
2
see
6.
any. Like it's a rare and
investigation?
worth like newsworthy event when we come across one.
God, are they using the
Grow-
Titan to grow
grow
new
crystals?
veins of crystals which are destabilizing the earth?
Ah.
We do detect some things,
Yeah.
but mostly they're capitalist bullshit above our pay grade.
Like, is this? Are we in a fracking metaphor right now?
I mean, well, I know he said something about having a new access to like a new
Here,
supply, right?
here. I'm the only one able to sell these crystals above ground. Others have tried. I'm up and coming, quote, across the country.
Yeah.
Out of quotations, makes claims about value of
Can
crystals
you
and their
try that
powers.
link? Yeah,
Not
since it's with
persuasive, I wrote. Not persuasive. I asked for a discount and he denied. Aoife got the impression that he, quote, didn't feel like he lost in me leaving and
I
doesn't
got
consider
another
me his
invitation.
clientele.
Okay.
This is what we know about Marie the Merchant.
Okay, 1 second.
For some reason, I wrote his name down as Derek.
There was a Derek. But
Derek was
the
the
second
innkeeper.
one.
He's on the page before that.
Yeah,
Go
Derek
back.
was.
Oh.
In the, yeah.
Okay.
I think I must have mixed them up in my notes.
I don't
But you know, I mean, he was
That is
there
so
at the
unimaginative
summit, which is also
for how
like
you have access to a Titan, and you're like, I want you to just grow these crystals.
Make me money.
Yeah. Like
that's basically what the warden is doing in
Yeah.
a way. Like,
that's true.
but no, I mean just the fact
Oh my
that
god, they all are doing. They could take over the world.
the fact that
just
that
not
guy
financially.
was even at the
Dude.
summit to begin with,
Is
like links into it.
suspicious.
Because what else would
Yeah.
he be doing there randomly at that time? You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Well, and
there's
I think
plausible
it's-
reasons, but
It's notable that
Okay, that's
we don't
my
have any other
problem.
connections with the Dregs or Luminara to Arbolin. He is the closest thing to an inn that, I mean, the architect was at the summit, but was antagonistic to the wardens.
So this
I don't
one,
know
this one
that
doesn't
they
make
were
sense.
friendly to our cause or anything, but they were antagonistic to whatever Arbolin had going on.
I'm also wondering, based on that quote and how he's like, I'm the only one who can sell them
Above ground.
anywhere or above ground, if the architect has like locked down like these crystals are like a Luminara only.
that's not a new
thing.
thing. That's
Okay,
been a
fine.
thing for all
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Like I said, it's newsworthy when we come across them because
I
it
can
causes
publish.
conflict with Luminara. They
What's your
don't
email?
believe that we have the rights
Yeah,
to them,
what's
even when
your
we find them in
email?
our
Okay,
territory.
so we have mean
Oh,
motive
Edison.
and
I got it.
opportunity
Just,
here.
just to circle back to the page before Merid the Merchant, when I came out of Bird Shape and the architect saw me,
Okay.
my note was
It should be
displeased
on
with
your
me,
email.
irritated when I mentioned disasters,
Allison,
said that
DLC
they were not here
01.
to deal with the disasters.
And
I'm
Did
assuming they were there to deal with Merid the Merchant.
Do we have
And
any
the crystals.
description of the
Maybe
architects
not
also?
Here yet.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Isn't
it's
the
Uh,
architect
Chrysander,
is that the
strange, tall,
pretty-
slender
like the
being,
giant
There's a
long
everybody
picture.
else
There's a
is
picture of the
watching
architect
Yeah.
Might be in
and
January,
the,
Yeah,
as well.
she's like
white
There's a
hair,
picture of her
prismatic
in the
queen,
appendix.
dragonfly.
creepy crystal
Wanna check your
person.
junk
That
folder?
one.
Sometimes
The
they-
note before that
I was looking for notes about
Oh.
gold jewelry
Oh.
and stuff like that. So
Ah.
I
Just take
yes.
time.
What did, so what
I
did
did
you
not
say?
I did not see one in my
No.
notes. No.
No. I didn't write anything
But I don't know
into
if
a
I
story.
took. Yeah, I don't know if I took
This guy have a
everything
gold
in.
tooth, a gold earring.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, guys.
Oh, I got.
Another married quote while we're here. Not all the bounty of the earth belongs to Luminara.
Yeah.
He said that directly to the architect.
Yeah.
This bitch.
What about that?
Okay.
He mentioned Verdian as his home base city.
This one?
When the architect noticed, I mean, this isn't necessarily,
working?
it has nothing to do with gold or anything, but the architect got angry when I'm being gender neutral on this, when they saw me, and made cracking noises as though crystals turning to look at me.
I think I called them a they
Oh, wait.
initially because
In my notes
That's
I
it.
wrote she.
oh
Okay.
okay.
But
I
So
was
you got
trying to-
storyline
but-
came
no,
up
but I
with, but
think-
what
yeah.
we use most is
she's
NPCs.
She, so you
Ooh.
got it correctly. I thought maybe you put notes.
No,
As
I put
was
notes
trying
as
to, like,
she,
So we
and
got
I,
all
yeah,
the NPCs over here.
I wasn't sure if that was correct or not. Okay. Well,
It's very.
Um,
She's very. What's the word?
And
Undefinable.
She's probably
we got some
she,
lore
they.
over here.
Okay.
Okay, because
Yeah.
Kind of androgynous,
It's very androgynous.
kind of beyond gender.
You're
Yeah,
with
you
it.
can
Exactly.
like-
exactly.
All right,
Like
thank
I
you.
got other shit to focus
Yeah,
on.
to worry about. We're beyond worrying about this shit.
So Verdian, vertically above the dregs, where does that sit?
Pull up
If
it was the closest. No, Deceron was the closest one, right?
Yeah.
Deceron was the closest to the entrance
Entrance.
we were going in.
This is
yes,
true.
and then Verdian next, right? And then Human, and then Coracia, and then Almal, I think.
So
Yeah,
Verdian is
Deceron,
here. That's
Verdian.
Magmahearth right there.
Mm.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
maybe
Human, Coracia.
Verdian would maybe be towards the outer edge of the Nether.
Actually, another link for the notion in the chat.
But it
Oh,
would
awesome.
also
Thank you.
explain why Magmahearth has been stricken
So hard.
harshly by it.
Yeah. It also
Yeah.
may be.
Sorry, this is what Finn made for us, and is awesome and much appreciated.
But
But,
in
obviously,
reality-
the Nether is below
Underground, yeah.
the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so Verdian, Deceron, and Deceron are sort of like both directly over where the Nether
Yeah.
happens. I would say.
So is Luminara
Luminar is kind of like the
along
center.
the edge, or is
No.
it more
Mathematic-
like
Yeah,
centrally
so if you
located?
took this whole section and sunk it down, you would move it up a little bit, where Varian's more central over
Okay.
it, Deceron to the south of it,
Okay.
Human to the north of it. Luminara is the center fold of all this. All of the Nether basically grew out of the
It's like the suburb.
like gathering around, a gathering around Luminara.
Sure.
Hang on, no, my
I
hands are
love you
full.
so much. You are no.
Okay. This could be very useful information to take with us to your people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we made allies of my people, and if there is truly within the dregs no centralized leader that Arbolin has leverage over or has brought into the fold, I think it could be very useful to build allyship
Yeah.
here.
I mean,
And-
I was planning that regardless
Yeah.
of.
This just seems like helpful information.
Luminarans are kind of. I mean, they seem a little isolationist. How do they feel about the surrounding of the?
Hostile.
They just feel us like lesser, or they view us as like lesser beings, basically.
Okay.
Like they
Well,
don't
What?
like us. They don't typically bother us unless we are taking crystals from somewhere.
They are in, as he said and as she said, just to confirm, and whatever this acknowledge, they are not hostile off basis to the folks of the dregs, but they feel negatively about them.
Yeah.
And are because they are hostile whenever the crystal, the Lumicrist is encroached upon,
Okay.
and that is. That like they take the opportunity to do that consistently. So there are points of poignant conflict, and the general tone is very negative towards them.
So
No, sir. Good job, guys. Because of that differing of opinion.
That makes sense.
So Kazun, I don't remember if Kazun has come out and said this. If not, like y'all could have a conversation about it next time. Because there is like a differing of philosophy from the folks in the dregs around Luminara and the Luminarans about the crystals, about minerals in the earth, about like the difference, how those things are to be treated and engaged with.
Obviously, this is a huge lift, but like longer term, I'm like, could this common enemy be enough for a united Nether?
I like your ambition, man.
Well, I'm like,
Well, at the very least, I feel like there would be that interest in putting a stop to the Titan, at least of the Earth.
just an enemy of my enemy is
Yeah, I
my
was gonna say
prevent-
maybe not an enemy of my enemy is my friend, but an enemy of my enemy is my ally in this moment.
Yeah.
In to basically prevent the artificial crystals from being made.
Well,
Artificial
prevent the whole
from-
fucking thing from collapsing in on itself.
Well, I think they're more concerned
crystals,
about
yeah.
ensuring their monopoly. of
They
crystals.
shape the loom crystals the same way you shape the trees, so they might even be relatively safe from a lot of the stuff. Like they might not be as concerned about the earthquakes and stuff like that because
This is a
they
good
can
point.
probably protect themselves.
I mean, I literally just read a quote where the architect was like, "Bitch, we're not here about these disasters."
Oh yeah.
Their
they
only
don't
care
care.
is the financial side of maintaining.
interesting.
They
the
don't-
cultural
They don't
side.
sell them.
They
They're
don't
not.
sell
It's
the
not
cultural
finance.
side
It's
of
like
maintaining.
yeah.
There it is, yeah. They specifically do not sell the Loomcris. They
I
feel
guess-
that it should not be.
I guess
it
that
should
would
not
be like
sold.
selling part of
Okay.
their bodies.
So that was to. I think I know that Aoife would remember this because, and it might already be known, but to confirm on that conflict she saw, I do remember that she witnessed the conflict from the architect being rage at Marin that he was selling the Lucas, and and she had come out not to address the disasters, but to address that.
Yeah.
And to try to put a stop to it.
It's the idea that they're just like down there in a crystal bunker.
But then the question is, how did she know that he was going to be there?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, she might have a more
spies everywhere? Question mark.
It could be. I mean, clearly she.
Maybe Envy is one of them.
Ooh,
Babe, I love this theory.
That's a very good
I
theory.
love it so much. I'm pulling my notebook.
I also like the idea that maybe,
theory.
like, if the Luminarans truly, if their feelings about the Loomcrisp, like, are motivated by feeling like it's part of them, like, maybe, like, there's like an empath type thing, like, especially for someone
Like they
who's
can,
probably as powerful as
they
the
can
architect,
kind of
like-
maybe feel what's happening
Exactly,
with them even
yeah,
when.
it's like somewhere the crystals are in danger.
Oh, it's not right.
Yes, that is a huge leap, but I'm just thinking about like if they're similar to the Glumcan and like their innate connection to the living forest, like if
like the
they
spores.
yes,
Yeah.
it like do they have even at a distance some connection to
Does a
the
Luminaran?
crystals?
How does a Luminaran like have kids? Or do
Dunno.
you just
Are they
grow?
grown?
Do you just grow a small crystal, and that's why they're so upset about it? Is it's just selling their children?
How fucked up would that be?
I mean, it'd be pretty fucking insane if that was the case. If that's why they're so protective. If
Please
it's,
turn your inspiration
if
back
it's like
in.
part of
I gave you
them,
Allison's
part of
sword.
like
Thank you guys.
like you grow a small crystal like root, and slowly over time the crystal grows into a Luminaran.
Can I ask you guys how much of this conversation here sort of ambiently is happening with your characters. Are we going to address that next time, or is there an element of this conversation that we should assume also happened amongst your characters as they were walking?
I would
I
say
would
it would
say,
be happening
yeah,
out loud.
absolutely. Like we would
Okay.
be discussing. I would have talked about those things, and that kind of brought this up.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially
Oh,
with
well.
the knowledge that they're not typically found in this area, like this far out.
Yeah.
So let's say that you guys bumped down for a long rest because you need
Yeah.
one at this
Since
point.
we're
Yes,
fully
please.
You're 2 days in.
Yeah.
Into your travel to Magma Hearth. You bunk down where Rivoli stops you and says, "This should be a stable place based on my experience with the with having run into the earthquakes before. Let's stop here, get some rest, and heal up." And so you guys bunking down and sort of getting your stuff set up and getting your dome of confession go into discussing this stuff together. I think that one of the reasons I wanted to address that was I think that Aoife would have some stuff to say.
Yes.
People started bringing up the. I'm not telling you to say anything. I'm just trying to maintain what is said sort of in game, so that we have the opportunity when we come back.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if people were like, here are the similarities that I'm seeing between the Gleam Folk and the Gloamkin,
Yeah. She has
that
thoughts.
she might have some thoughts on that, as well as Illyria.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Heath would have just been less talkative about it as a rule, and obviously not sitting anywhere close to Nor.
Who has Aunt? Yes, acknowledged. Who has Aunt V's Loomcrisp?
I think I do.
Cool. In the bag of holding.
In my
Oh
bag
wait,
of
no,
holding.
yeah. So
I
I
would
wouldn't
have
have it. It's in the
I
back of the
guess.
thing.
I have noted it, but it's also probably you could probably.
I guess
have it
that's my
back.
question: is does someone have it on their person, or is it in the bag of holding?
I think it's in
I
the bag.
don't ever recall anyone other than you taking it, so I assume it's just in your normal old backpack.
I just identified it and gave it back.
Would you keep it on your person since it's from Aunt B, or would it just gone in the
It would have been in
folder?
the fucking bag. That's
Yeah,
where it's
that's
at.
fair.
Okay, it's
That-
in the bag of holding. Awesome. I love you guys. I love it when you guys delve into all of
The
the
conspiracy theorying is so much
possibilities.
fun.
Yeah.
Also, y'all, I feel like it's a symbiotic relationship with the reward of the notes, because like y'all take such good notes, and that's so rewarding. And also, I feel like it's so vindicating to have dropped shit that rewards the notes. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I took notes on this, and it's like, yeah, you did 20 sessions ago,
Yeah.
and it's relevant now.
There you go.
That's just really cool. You guys you want to leave these here?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
please, if you
Yes,
don't
yes,
mind.
yes. I will keep them safe. Awesome.
I
Well,
left
Would you
some
tell us
minis
about
over here,
what the fish were
CJ.
saying during that time?
Oh yeah. I would have. She would have said like I spoke with Illyria and Illyria shared that. I think she might have shared that even before we got to the crevice, but certainly if we're in the middle of all this discussion, she would have said. Let me think
I
of
mean,
exactly.
we'll say that it was brought up now because I think that the stuff with
Pretty.
Yeah.
That was
and
yeah,
Nord
that
was-
really,
the whole
yeah,
conversation.
Yeah.
really sort of distracted everyone.
I think
Yeah.
Aoife specifically would have relayed that the knowledge, what the words mean, and that Illyrian shared that during her time, Durgrin Flameforge, she believes he associated with the Titan of Fire. And I think those are the two factual details. Am I missing anything?
I
That
believe
outside
that,
of like
That
personal.
he had a
That
rune
sound-
book that was recently lost.
Oh yeah,
but
that-
he would.
there was a rune book. Yeah, she would have for sure
Delana,
said that.
Delana.
Because
And-
Dorgrim would have had a rune book, right? That's an assumption that I'm making, but
I don't know.
Would
I-
he have been like the
That's
first
far enough.
rune
It's, I
caster?
was gonna say it's far enough in the past that I didn't say he was a rune caster, but it was hundreds of years ago. So
oh, okay. Well,
maybe
you're not claiming
maybe
it.
no
I'm
one
gonna
knew.
say that Illyrian then
Asserts.
she doesn't know that she's giving you that information, but she's giving you that information by saying like Delana might know of his rune book.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
the I'm so sorry.
No,
I keep
don't
making you
start.
pull
No,
your-
I
your
keep
stuff back
being
out.
like, I'm gonna put this away when I know good and well that when we're having conversation like this, I just want to be taking notes the whole time.
I was gonna ask something, but I forgot it. Well, I may remember it another time.
I was gonna say I was doing a little bit of research as that was starting, and I'm thinking that these titans are each corresponding to one of the runes too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One rune per, or one rune per each?
I
Word.
think so far
okay.
it's one rune per, but I'm going to look like one rune per titan, but I'm going to try to do some more correlation later on to see. But like every one that we've seen so far, like there's been a rune that very closely ties with that.
Do we think the Titan that's doing the crystal stuff and the fire Titan are the same Titan?
I don't know that it's a fire titan.
Yeah,
She
I
didn't
will
say
clarify
fire.
Oh, yeah,
that
you're
Asher
right.
just
Not-
said that she had someone like
Earth,
Thalaron
yeah.
that he spoke
Okay,
to
okay.
as well,
So-
right? That's what I
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
So, as far as titans that we know somewhat of or can think of, there's somebody down deep under the ground, fire or whatever,
Earth, sky,
earth,
depths,
depths, gloam,
Time.
time.
Yeah, so
possibly.
we've got Thalorn, Hyborius, Nemesis, and then I have Water and Fire are the
Okay,
ones
so
that
that's
I have.
5, yeah.
The domains.
Yeah, we don't know.
Thalorn's were. I mean, the thing about the runes.
Yeah,
Thalorn
Thalorn
said
was
grow,
growth.
shelter. Yeah, but he, in our conversation with him, he specifically said all three: grow, shelter, consume. Not just one.
Grow,
Well,
shelter.
those
and it's
are
like
those are
Hyborius
words
says
versus
all
runes,
three.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like that a couple of them that I've looked at, like harden and test, for example, like are part of the same rune,
Okay.
Right.
like the Haglaz rune.
Ah,
So
yeah,
it might be like because each rune has like multiple like
Connotations, yeah.
Okay.
so it could be that like they're taking multiple aspects of the same
Same
rune, but there are also runes that have similar meanings. So I just want to double check and make sure that I'm not like
Yeah,
missing
yeah.
something still.
Do you have a, or this is not something you have to share with us because we as characters would not know this information. But do you have like the list of like
It's on Notion.
runing? It's all on Notion.
The ones that
is?
the ones that I've like identified
Yeah.
so far
Yeah.
are on Notion.
Okay.
Yeah, the research I'm doing on them is like from just various websites. Like
Okay.
it's not like 100% consistent like across different sources.
These are
so I'm
the,
kind of like collating
What are
multiple
they called?
sources.
It's the Old Norse.
It's
the Elder Futhar.
I have
Yeah,
I
Futhars.
have a
Yeah,
little
okay, yeah.
a small little book because I bought a bag of runes to attempt to tell my future.
Nice.
But I have a little book that has a bunch of them with
Nice.
like the words and stuff. I'll have to bring that and see if there's
I
anything.
brought this out to write something down. I don't remember. What were Theon's for grow, consume, and what?
Shelter.
And heart
Grow,
or
shelter, and consume.
And horses.
I have them all written down here in a little graph at the back of my book, right?
I had the rest. I probably have that one too. I just wanted to
It's,
make sure.
yeah, from the way
I
back.
started, I don't know if y'all saw, but I started putting the Titans in Notion, and after I put Thalaron in, I was like, I just realized that this is the only one they know for sure. And so, like, anything beyond that, I'll
Everything else is like
Hyborius?
question mark, question mark, question mark.
This
Yeah.
article is a stub. You can call
So anything else, I'll let you guys go in, because I don't want to be, like, speaking for your knowledge in there and add whatever you want. But I did, because Michelle asked me to also add, she was like, we think this one is Hyborius, so I put that in the question
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
And the words that you had given them.
Yeah.
How I wrote you to ask this, but how does Nor know Primordial?
So when I initially, and I meant to respond to you
You're
before
good,
the
you're
session, when I initially added it as part of the normal languages, in my head I was like, it is because of his pact.
I thought
Like
so.
it is directly related to the magic, and so similarly, if he is cut off, I think that it is out of his head.
Okay.
You get
fully
that
agree.
from like the Noble Pact, don't you?
Yeah, I got a bunch of languages,
Yeah.
and I already had Common, Elven, Dwarven, Halfling, and I was looking through, and I had one left between everything, and I was like, well, it makes, my patron, the language of genies, is primordial, And so I was like, that would make sense. It's thematic, whatever.
That's what I thought you were thinking.
Yes. Yeah.
So if that conceptually,
Yeah.
that's what happened was I made this pact and I got through that connection the ability to understand primordial,
Yep.
which I love. You would not currently be able to understand it. So I think
Totally fair.
when she repeats it and says, "This is something that Illyrian translated for me and said was the language of Theoloran," which you were able to understand when you were in the Veil.
But I don't think we ever talked about that, did we?
Not officially, and we had I had some difficulty at first because I was getting like general meaning, but not like I was not like fully fluent in how he was talking. And same thing when I was hearing the song of the deep,
Right.
I was like getting the vibe, and I knew that it was primordial,
And you
and
for sure
I
didn't
kind
talk
of knew
about
what
that.
it was talking about. No,
Yeah.
definitely not. And I kind of knew what it was talking about. The same thing. I didn't like it's not. So I'm imagining it's like it's not like I'm fluent. It's like bleed almost from my connection with him, where it's like, why is this familiar to me?
It sounds
like,
familiar.
why?
Almost like a deja vu type of thing of like this should make sense.
Yeah.
And like my brain is almost there.
It's like learning all the
Yeah.
lyrics to a song in a foreign language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I don't know what this means and I don't speak this language, but I can sing this song.
Yes, and I kind of get
And you
the
kind of
vibe.
understand the
vibe,
vibe of the
yes,
song, yeah, because
yes.
you hear like a
and I can
phrase or a
follow
word here and
along,
there.
Like, and I know what's going on, but I couldn't recreate it, or I
Yeah,
couldn't.
yeah,
like,
If
yeah.
attempt
Nor
to-
Nor
That was
gets
such a
drunk,
good
does
moment.
his ability to speak primordial improve? Is it just like subconsciously like he
If
starts
he's more
speaking
connected
Titan?
with his
State-dependent
patient,
recall.
it's really good.
Yeah.
But that is not now. So,
Yeah.
so he may notice as she was like repeating these that he doesn't have that sensation this time.
Yeah, I definitely think. I don't know if he would have.
If she says it's primordial, you'll probably be like, wait, I should
Yeah,
feel the thing.
If you.
But Illyrian didn't tell me what it was. She just said it was the
Ah.
language.
language
That-
that
Yeah,
Yeah,
the language that
I
she
wouldn't
spoke
even know what
with
it was called.
Theolarin.
Yeah, she
And
only
he
knew
didn't
that
tell
it's-
you that he could understand
Which
Which
Theolarin.
she probably
Yeah, I'm putting
learned
forth that I
through
think-
Theolarin, and she
Right.
may not know
So-
what it's called.
I don't think that they would know. I'm putting forth that I think that Nor would connect the dots between Illyrian saying
Yes.
this is the language I spoke with Theolorin and him having
Yes.
understood that to
Yeah.
a degree, that's what the same thing. And from in the same way from the encounter with the song.
Yeah.
He had I think that he's smart enough to connect the dots and go, this is probably that same thing.
I should know this.
But weirdly, I'm not having the same connection. But, it's coming from Aoife this time, so maybe that's the
Yeah,
case.
it feels. I think at this point it's probably like I remember that this should be familiar to me, but it's like a song and you don't remember where you heard it.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yes.
like, but I don't know where the song is
Like a
from. And I
lullaby.
don't know.
right.
Like a lullaby. Yeah, no, I 100%, which that makes me feel great.
You,
Nor's no good, very bad, terrible day.
Yeah.
y'all's roleplay was
Oh
so
my God,
phenomenal.
that was great.
so good
It
and
was-
so shocking.
Y'all
Really
okay?
great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I did not
same
expect it to
question.
go like that.
I
either.
was-
Conflict is real, it can be really up
When-
here. Are y'all good?
Oh yeah. I was so like when you were like I Eldritch Blast him, I was like, oh fuck, and the fact that you couldn't, that
Yeah.
was also.
Well, I think that there was something so fun about it being so like pitiful,
Yeah.
almost, or like not only is it no good, very bad day, but like he literally just can't
Yeah,
do
can't-
anything about it.
Yeah.
Can't even hurl a knife at you.
The added
Like,
anger of the helplessness and
Yes.
not being able to go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's why I think Nor in a different place would have been like, okay, social damage control, like I need to talk to everybody else about this. Like
Right.
I need to continue to make this a thing. I'm not just gonna drop this and just on in the reverse, being like, okay, well, so just I can't do anything. So
Yeah.
into the ring.
So
Like
into the ring I go.
Yeah.
That makes total sense. Talking to you guys individually about this topic was so. I was like, oh my god, please stop. singularly because I feel Heath's take, I mean, as we saw with his conversation with Priya, was his consideration clearly of how connected to his parents Nor was much less than what it turned out to be. So like I think both of them your characters were surprised on either side with the other's response.
Yeah.
And thinking you were closer, like each character thinking the other was closer to
Yes.
his side
Yeah.
of things than it actually turned out to be.
Yeah.
No, but I love like everything he said made perfect sense. Like why he would think that, and like unfortunately, if presented in a different way, Nor would probably agree that like his family is a problem,
right?
Because he ultimately reached a similar conclusion with Vayu, which was that like you're right, like I can't like,
You're like, I
pretend that away. I can't. You know.
You're like, I can't defend them, but I'm not going to do anything. different.
Yeah, exactly. Like I unfortunately in this case like.
Nor did not think.
I'm choosing inaction.
Yeah.
Right.
That doesn't mean I agree, but.
Which, to your point, like of if it had been presented a different way, it's so funny because, like, first of all, y'all are role playing your characters so phenomenally. Applause to all of that. And role playing a character who's a little bit socially dense can be such. It's so awesome and also can be such a challenge, and I commend you for it because, like. You're like presented a different way. You're absolutely right that like he's out here saying exactly what Nor said, which is like you know this is a problem, but you're unwilling to do anything about it. And she sees that, but like because Heath is who Heath is, and because Nor is who Nor is, like it's just the worst possible.
And I
attempt at communication.
I also think if he wasn't, I don't think he would have like exploded in the same kind of way if he was not also dealing with like the literal powerlessness.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he's had several interactions in the last couple sessions of like not even being able to harness magic.
Exactly.
So like freeze a cup, like it's like humiliations kind of building up on them, and the pièce de résistance being Heath saying, my new girlfriend is going to murder your family, and I gave her the okay.
And I specifically left you in a helpless situation of not knowing anything about it.
Yeah. Like
he helped her a little bit by giving her one of our
that hasn't come up yet.
And they don't know that, do they?
I don't believe
That's
so.
going to be its own fun discovery when Kazun turns to Heath at some point and goes, "Can I have the Ioun stone?"
Where's that angry stone?
Yeah.
But conversely, like I feel like Heath's response was so valid in him saying, "Well, now I'm glad that I let her go and gave her a head start because you're responding so wrong, like in my from my perspective."
That's kind of like why Kazun went totally quiet, because I'm like, shit, how are we going to talk about this? Because we kind of do need to address the problem of his mom one way. Maybe not assassinating her is maybe not the right way by it, but like she's definitely a problem. We need to put a stop to it.
Yeah,
like,
the whole line in Dance with the Devil of, you know, easy to find what's wrong, but harder to find what's right. It fits that so perfectly of like both Vayu and Heath recognize that you know, the Tremontaines are a problem. It's just that both of us have the harder part is trying to figure out what's the right course of action. So right now it's not, maybe, you know, Vayu has a more visceral connection to, well, you know, they are a fucking problem, they need to die. Heath is like, well, they're possibly part of this grander scheme, and like maybe they'll need to die, but like that's not the immediate thing right now. And so
there should be a consequence, but is it death?
Yes,
Yeah.
and so well, it could be death, but it's not immediate death.
Yeah, and even if it was death, to Aoife's point in her conversation with Illyrian. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just I think you're going the exact same place I was going.
I'm the DM. You go.
Which was I was so happy that you seized on like again one of the deeper problems that he wasn't given the choice. He was like the choice was
actually
the choice
was he though, because Vayu did try to talk to you about it.
Yeah, that's true.
And you made a choice without knowing that you were making a choice.
That's true.
You did make a choice. Coming from Vayu was inaction.
mean, to vibe with Nor for a minute though, coming from Bayou, we didn't know her.
Yeah.
She didn't put her cards on the table.
No.
And her conversation was theoretical. And we didn't trust her.
Right.
And Heath is part of the in-group. He is someone that we trust and rely on. And so for her to have this like, well, what do you think about your parents? They've done bad things. Like, are you going to do anything about it? In a way that feels political, like a political conversation, to me, and I think to Aoife, lands very differently than a person you trust saying to you, I know, and have a person I've known for a fraction of the time I've known you, I have decided I trust, and she's going to kill your family, and I gave her a head start. That lands in a very different way. And that's not to say I think he's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
no.
those are different scenarios.
Oh, 100%. But,
Yeah.
and again, just going back to you guys playing this out so well and it being so beautiful, I think you're being so true to your characters and what they're going through and the nature of them. And, like, conversely, though, for Heath's experience, like, he came to a place of, I do trust this person.
Yeah.
Like, you may not, but I do.
Yeah.
And first of all,
Because
time is not the only factor in trust.
No,
You know what
it's
I mean?
not.
Yeah,
No.
Heath is the only person who was able to get the actual her to tell the
Yes.
full truth.
Yeah.
That was the next piece I was gonna.
Right.
I do trust this person, and she did tell me the truth.
Exactly.
She did lay it out to me, and like
Unlike-
the way our conversation
Unlike what
was.
Nora has said and other people have said, like
Well, and
other people
so-
have not been as truthful. So
I think
yeah.
the entire time Nora's like, Heath, you're being like a hypocrite right now, like for trusting someone, like all of this, or at the same time, like I'm being a hypocrite because the way that I started my interactions with all of you all was not being forthcoming and like lying by omission.
you were like Nora was for much longer than
Yeah,
Vayu
absolutely.
doing the same
not
thing.
Not to pull the curtain back too far, but while I did not intentionally bring Vayu in to be a love interest, and that was a happy surprise, I did intentionally bring her in a way that mirrored Nor and how he first interacted with it. Like she was intentionally interacting with everyone in the exact same way
100%.
that Nor did.
Absolutely.
For the
She was
exact
great.
same reason, because
Yeah.
she didn't know that she could trust us either
Yep.
with her secret.
Yep.
Exactly. So I love that you picked up on that and like the reflection of that and everyone being like, this girl's squirrely as shit, and it's like,
You're like, that was me.
well, it's
Is this play about me?
Whereas the difference between Nora and Vayu, specifically for Heath's character, is like, I had the same interaction with this person initially as this other person, but when we got down to brass tacks, this person fundamentally shares the same worldview that I do, cares about the same things, and believes in the same values, and she had the same conversation that Nor had with the way that we decided it was when we were talking about it was after they went back up the second time, after he gave her the stone and a kiss on the forehead, and there was like a deepening of trust. Then they had a small pillow talk conversation, which was hilarious that you. So when you're
Pillow talk about murder.
about murdering my family. So like in his experience, in Heath's experience,
Because that was gonna be the question: is when did she reveal it?
Yeah.
Before or after?
Wasn't it like in
Between.
between?
Yes.
In between.
Yes.
after the stable scene, but also after other things, after initial things. But like so from Heath's from Heath's corner and angle of everything, it's like this was very mirroring this other experience, but this person then was forthright with me.
Yes.
And shares all my values, and I agree with her.
No,
So,
I definitely feel that where it's like when you confronted her, she was like, Yep, absolutely. Versus like Nor had to be under duress
Yeah.
for you all to get anything out of
Right.
him, and still he's like cagey about the whole thing, even with the not wanting to talk about the preserve, like the preserve, like
Yeah.
you have to talk about it, like that kind of thing.
I'm upset I've shared this
Yes,
with you.
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And then not only does he like agree with her, but he also empathizes with her, having been through similar things
Yeah.
as her.
Yeah.
And then
His,
it's also
his
funny.
life has been similarly,
The
he's
emotions
similarly
impacted,
hurt by
yeah.
people in power,
Yeah.
like where no.
Yeah.
Right.
The emotions that it's so crazy to me how like you just toss Vayu in and and it was just like she's a fun character and
She's great.
and great and then also it's like she seems to be also a solid person and Heath would get along with her really well and now like after everything even it's just like oh he actually does care about her oh shit now he's like watching her like the conflict was not in was letting her go because that's what's best for her like trying to stop her would have been a worse outcome but he's still like well she's walking into the lion's den and all that and like
I think that's a very fair
and so
like,
he's genuinely concerned
well,
for
and
her
then Nor being so mad that he's
Yes.
suddenly taking his mom's side.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I was just
hope
thinking about
she
how it's so
smoked
funny that
bitch.
we're
Yeah.
we're
Exactly.
defending
He's like, I'm
Vayu.
worried she's gonna die. She's gonna die, and he's like, I hope she does.
yeah like
It's so funny that like we have turned to defending Vayu and you've turned to defending your mother.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
this situation, like everything is backwards. And it's also funny, like I was thinking too about what you said, like about the it's easy to see the problem but harder to see the solution.
Yeah.
That's exactly the conversation I had to her when I was teaching her about magic and not rushing into making the decision, like holding the lightning back and like figuring out where you need to direct it and take the time to like find the best path forward.
Yeah.
And it's like I was
that
hoping to
is-
kind of like slow her down.
Yeah.
Well, and the choices that Nor and Vayu made in those magic lessons were ultimately the choices that they made in life. She chose to be impulsive and do whatever, and he chose inaction. Like,
Yeah.
I was loving that so much.
just like,
I was like, symbolism.
oh my
I'm
gosh.
like, listen, listen.
Kazoon's like, you're both wrong. Get the fuck over here.
yeah
The cousin also has to struggle with too much inaction, so
Yeah.
like that's the other side of the coin. At some point, you do have to take action. Like you have to get the information and then take the
Act
action.
upon it.
Yeah.
yeah very good stuff
Which is
Yeah,
more
so
what
good.
Heath is like, and he pulls the group more in that direction.
Action, yeah.
Also, Pri is more like that too, in a very different way, in a less reckless vibe. These three, this action corner over here.
True.
This chaotic action
Yes.
Reckless
Reckless action, thoughtful action.
Sure.
Yes.
Thoughtful, chaotic, restless. And then you have over here like, let's either read about it or talk about it.
Thoughtful in action, chaotic in action.
Yep.
I don't know.
Lo-
Nervous in action.
Yeah, I guess.
oh man
It's so good. I'm loving seeing I'm really enjoying having my individual conversations with all you guys and seeing these themes and how they're outpouring and intermingling and crossing over with each other.
I really appreciate Harame speaking into the ring
Oh, yeah.
and being like seeing a secret like kind of rip a hole in the whole thing and be like, well, I don't want to sit on this. Like I'm gonna tell you my part to play in all of this. Like, but like with no expectation of like what, like just kind of like. While we're saying things, you should know.
Hope you're not sleeping over there.
Yeah.
while the big fire is going on I'm just gonna light a small campfire here just to
Well, not even that. I think because that was you reframed like why Heath acted the way that he did, and like the reveal that like you all were on the lookout and were being protective and all of that, which
Just
is
make
something
it
that
feel
Nor
safe.
missed
Yeah.
entirely.
Yeah.
Like, was was not privy to kind of that group angle.
Yeah, did we even mention to him at all that like we had been keeping like an eye on?
Not
him
When
until
Friday?
he first woke up, I think
Yes.
I mentioned, but in more of a vague way.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was
like,
very
I
much
don't
like
trust Vayu.
you don't
We're
trust
not
her
sure if
yet.
she's trustworthy. We've been keeping an eye to keep y'all separate.
Yeah.
But I didn't name names or go into specifics.
Yeah, but Hermé coming in to be specifically
Yeah.
Heath
Yeah,
and
to
I,
name Heath.
people that you may not know or think are in your corner,
Yeah.
did do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we are in your corner and we are protecting you. Yeah, like, and y'all stood up for Nor again, including Heath.
Yes. All of you all did.
It's
Oh yeah, even to Vayu, like
Yeah.
we like defended you and yeah.
both emotionally and physically.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why? Because she reacted poorly when finding out you're Tremontaine.
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
like literally took watches.
You took watch
in,
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the
in
capsule.
the bunker just to watch Nor and make sure that Vayu didn't
Yeah.
fuck with
And
That's
she
right,
she
right,
offered
because we
to
were like,
Eva-
yeah,
she
no,
offered to
no,
Eva,
nor,
you
no.
can- she told Aoife, you can sleep and I'll take the watch.
Exactly.
And Aoife was like, nope.
Oh
No
my
thanks.
God,
Good
yeah,
here.
yeah. She
No,
would've
but I
slit
mean
your
like
throat,
in the
dude.
sense of like
Yeah,
when,
no,
when she was like talking about
Like-
her feelings about the Tremontaines, like we like were like, oh no, like Nor is actually solid. Like
Yeah.
he's definitely got trust issues and won't tell anybody anything.
Yeah. And
But he
ultimately
has
she-
repeatedly put himself in danger.
If you had
To-
met my mother, you would understand.
Yeah.
Like he's repeatedly put himself in danger to help unrelated people, like
Yeah.
people who he barely has met or known, or just random innocent bystanders and stuff like that. Like
she
like the orphans on the fucking mountainside. He risked his life for a bunch of orphans he had never met.
Yeah.
You know, like
she was ultimately convinced, and Heath sees the good in her, and despite her murderous intent, and I definitely felt a lot of the vibe of Nor was like just hearing, like taking the first time you hear bad news.
Oh, yeah.
Never goes well.
Sure.
And so in this case, like Nor confronting the thought of his parents might, die
And
and
that's
be killed
again. I
was
think
like
ordinarily
so
his
much.
thoughts about his family are very complex,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
in
yeah.
that moment they had to simplify because
Everything
he was
suddenly has
so
become very black and white.
yes, and, which is not Nor's bag at all. But yeah, I
and
think
he reacted as one would have, just like no time to contemplate, just all emotion and everything like that.
Very defensive,
100
yeah.
I mean, even to the point where I was intentionally like saying those things about like
Yeah, to
Eve and her being
Yeah, to
and
lash
Vayu being a
out.
rebound and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Like because he's like, I can't Eldritch Blast, I can't throw a knife.
Right.
I
worse.
want to
Worse.
hurt
Yeah, he
Heath.
staggered your feelings.
Yeah.
I gotta stab you in the feelings, and he does so well. Like, it was so well done.
was rough. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to debrief. I was like, that was so well done. I think it would help us to like
Yeah.
to like bring it above table and talk about how this was our characters and
Yeah.
not us.
After your
We're
Nor's
actually-
comments, I think I was like,
Yeah.
I'm making faces over here. Like,
Yeah, I was over here like this so that I could, none of my faces could be seen. But like this is exactly like just commendation to you guys, because like to all of you guys, all the role play, so good.
This whole session has been wonderful.
But like both so valid is what it feels like to
Yeah.
when you see, I think characterization is so beautiful when in a conflict, when you see that both sides are completely valid from their own viewpoints, because you've got Nor over here first, like everything we've said, and add to that no one else was in the visions Nor was in, so he's just recently a few days ago come from seeing
yeah.
the visuals of his family
And Eve
dead
was the
And
only
being
one who
ordered
has
to
any
murder them.
and being
insight.
ordered, so he
Yeah.
feels this as a much more near and present threat. And then you have the validity of Heath on the other side going, like, Vayu talking to him about like he might be a good person by himself, but when it comes down to it, will he choose the innocent over his family? I think he will choose his family, and that is what Heath is seeing him do.
Yeah.
He's like, here you have from Heath's perspective, he's like, here you have a good person going off to stop bad people, and you're choosing the bad people over the good person.
Yeah.
And
And also the whole idea of Priya saying, well, you need to be honest with this, and it is completely exploding.
Oh, we'll circle back to that.
Yeah.
Being honest about something does not
But
mean
it's
that it's going to be
Free
taken
of
well.
consequences.
Yeah.
There's
We're not
always
honest
a
because it's
consequence
comfortable.
to your
Yeah.
decision.
I mean,
Yeah.
And
but
above table, the consequence of the honesty is always better than the consequence of not having the honesty.
Yeah.
Let's bring that down.
This conversation a week later
Oh, absolutely.
wouldn't have been better.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
we are
It was
less than
worse.
48 hours out.
Yeah.
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 Like-
Imagine if you don't say anything until
And
you
something
see whatever
happens.
the consequences
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
of that decision was.
Sure.
Yeah, and he's
And
like,
then-
oh yeah, I forgot
I
to tell you
know,
about that.
sorry.
Like, that
Yeah.
happened.
Right.
Would've been worse,
Oopsie.
yeah.
Or someone else says, like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
When Vayu's like, I
Good to-
told Heath
good to
what I was
talk
going
about-
to do. Like,
Good to say
Oh,
to somebody
yeah,
that their
the-
family is getting, is possibly in danger when they can't cast any spells, do anything.
To do anything about
Better-
it. Y'all don't have a sending box yet.
No, we do have
She has
we do have
sending
sending.
spells.
You do have sending.
Yeah.
On that note, you were talking in our
But I
conversation
don't know
about
your family.
wanting
Yeah.
communication, being excited about getting communications back
Mm.
from other people, and once y'all have a sending box and let people know that they can reach you there, then they
That
can
is a
write
high
you
I was
priority
thinking
for me.
that.
more.
That is like as quick as we can get to the
yeah, I feel like we get one in Magmahara.
Was that
Like,
1,000?
AFA.
It's 1,000.
1,000.
yeah.
Thousands.
I have significant funds I can contribute
Absolutely
to
Yeah,
that.
same.
Yeah.
Same. I would buy it outright if nobody else wants it.
Can objects be sent through a sending box?
If it's small enough?
Great question. I will consider the coconut.
Okay.
They would have to be like it's an envelope slot. So
Okay.
if I say yes, it has to be like the tenor of a.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not, yeah.
Yeah.
Nor
You
goes
like
into the
send
ring.
an Ioun stone.
Nor goes into the ring goes in an envelope goes in a sending box, bam, Nor's on the other side of the planet.
There's probably
Fast
there's probably
I
Instantly
think
broken.
what I'm gonna go with for right now, and I will think about it. I will think about it.
I mean,
There's-
I'm
But
assuming this.
conceivably, like in a letter, if you could fit it into a letter.
Yeah.
hold my beer. That was definitely a hold my beer moment.
Like,
Yeah.
Somebody was like, wait.
Listen, on the one hand, you could say that's broken. On the other hand, he's there alone. So.
The thought had occurred to me, but I'm also like, okay, the ring is an extra dimensional space.
Yeah,
The
it's
sending
like,
box
does
Yeah.
is
like
probably
does
a
it bag
form
of holding it?
extra-dimensional space.
Yeah, back
You're
of
not
holding.
supposed to
Back of
put
holding.
extra dimensional spaces
That's a
in
good
one
way to
another.
blow up the world.
Exactly. So
I'm trying to
it's
TPK over some letters.
it like
Yeah.
That'd be a
is he
hilarious way to end Titans Rising.
is he willing to implode himself
Yeah.
for the
To test it
chance
out.
to travel by mail?
That would
But
be
I think if you
funny
could
as
fit
hell,
something
though,
into a
that's-
letter, like if
Yeah.
you could press a flower into a letter
Sure.
or whatever, you could send that. Then, so I will say
And
yes. for
I
now.
don't have something specific in mind,
Yeah.
but like I was just wondering, like, is it like when we say box, like what
Yeah.
what are we?
Oh, it's not like place a thing in a box. It's literally
Slot.
a
Like a
slot.
slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was picturing like I don't
Like
know,
the
a-
mail slots on doors.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a slot in a box, but the box is really just there to contain the
Yeah.
arcane runes for the spell.
Makes sense.
So,
It's just like a DVD player or something.
exactly.
Like that.
Yeah, good, that's a good thought. A little DVD, a little disc.
Okay.
Yeah, CD player.
You've got in and you've got out, but like the
Yeah,
inner workings,
that's
you
it.
can't really
Exactly,
like
exactly.
fit like.
Yes,
makes sense.
no, you couldn't like lift stuff into it, which I think they had something like that in Critical Role. Okay,
Alright.
great session.